Tuesday, the 9th of January 2024. 41 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're live once again on Aqu24 Radio, Brabapa Radio, Aqu24 Radio GH, Facebook Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube Aqu24 Radio, with another edition of Bamaso. This is where the sending Ghanaians with the sending thoughts, we come just to deliberate on possible ways with which we would be able to let the Ghana that we would want to live in come into manifestation from nowhere, but from right within us. It is on the grounds that we have also come to understand we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And if we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then, if we are talking about Ghana, we are simply talking about ourselves. And if we are talking about ourselves, then we would have to make sure we provide the solutions to that which are of concern to us. You see, we are forever inseparably linked with beings of the past, the present, and the future. So every Ghanaian of the past, every Ghanaian of the present, and every Ghanaian of the future, we are forever linked with ourselves. That being said, if we are linked with one another, your problem is my problem. Your solution is my solution. The world or life built itself on this very beautiful ground so that we will learn to live in harmony with ourselves. We will learn to support each other so as each other's life will become better. We will learn to be circumspect in how we deal with ourselves. That is how life built itself. And on the same grounds, every subset within life, of course, Ghana is part of the universal set we call life. We cannot live our lives separate or different or on other principles other than the principles of life. So we have to look at what life is doing and then we do a copy. So life has its own template. And when you look at the template of life, life is in harmony with itself. Yes, life is in harmony with itself. That is why when even the sun is to meet the clouds, beauty is born. Beauty in terms of a spectrum of colors is born. Yes, it's all because life is simply in harmony with itself. So all other units within life should also bear the same principle. So yes, when we come here, it's all about we figuring out how we will be able to become part of the solutions that we have identified. You may think the president is the problem. Oh, okay, all right. I won't fault you when you say that. You may say the Chief Justice is a problem. I would not fault you for saying that. You may say the ex-president is the problem. I won't fault you for saying that, right? Now, listen. You are forever linked with whatever or whoever the problem is. You are forever linked with it. So, ask yourself, in what ways would I be able to contribute to the solution? Because it is worrying you. Because you are inseparably linked with the problem. That is why it is worrying you. Yes. on that same premise of you being inseparably linked with whoever the problem is coming from or whatever the problem is, just ask yourself, oh, in what ways can I be part of the solutions to this problem? Because it is worrying you. And the very moment we begin to ask ourselves these questions, it is more to do with we coming to the awareness that it is like a team building that we are doing. It is like a team that we have to complement each other, whichever the case may be, whichever way the case may be. So yes, in a game of football, when say one player makes a mistake, or one player faults in the way they are playing, you realize sometimes even 4 players, 5 players rush in just to make sure they rectify matters. Because if you don't do that and that mistake of your colleague causes you to lose the game, it is the entire team that is lost. You see, life is so beautiful. Its principles are all around us, but in many instances we do not look very closely to learn from whatever life is teaching us. And we apply such principles here on Bamaso as well. So we have come to understand, yes, we are the very problem. The very, 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 very problem, as well as we are the very solutions that we talk about every now and then. And if that is the case, we need to be able to, learn, first of all, how we will be able to harmonize the way we deal with ourselves. We need to be able to feel ourselves in ourselves. What I mean is, because we are inseparably linked with ourselves, I in you, you in me, we in all, right? Yes, I in you, you in me, yes, we in all. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, the very moment we work with this principle, we come to realize that whenever we are talking about someone in a particular way, it is just a reflection of ourselves. It is just an indication of how we relate with ourselves. Are you relating with yourself in love? Are you relating with yourself in intelligence? Are you relating with yourself in creativity? Or you've been just shouting on yourself? You've been condemning yourself. What have you been doing to yourself? The way you relate with others is just how you relate with yourself. It's on the grounds that we are inseparably linked with one another. Well, there are several dimensions to this, but I'm just giving you the basics to we dealing with ourselves on the grounds that we are inseparably linked with one another. So if you are here for the first time, whatever the case may be, we are here to work on ourselves. I would say assiduously, with all keenness, with all discipline, among other things, so that we become wonderful catalysts. We will become perfect spices for ourselves to make the soup, to make whatever we are seeking of Ghana come to its reality. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she asked from who see the mudo and the more people and come baby. I will be a some penpensu with Fidian at that at 24 radio, a Bramapa radio, and at 24 radio GH. So Facebook and I once what a at 24 radio stroke TV, YouTube at 24 radio. Nina and say, Yasa Baha, ye Baba to adune. I hear Kwanya ye to me afa na Omagana afanen to mapa efra. If Risam Pempensu ya aircono dear. Said the Dan Dana ya Mema waso etieno. Ye were royal part in Taryn in a good baby. Na yama Mammy Tudozia oko. Ye mammy bomodia jama ye no. No mum. Ye dear dry and home, right? I'm a reason who said yɛdɔ Ghana ana nnipa nkutu nso ana yɛhwehwɛ amasa ɔman kronkron no. Aha yɛnya nte aseɛ sɛ Ghana na yɛka ho asɛm ɛbra no ɛnoa ɛne saa yɛn ayɛ ne saa Ghana na yɛka ɛho asɛm no ne nyinaa ɛne sɛ yɛne anuanom a adi kan abɛsen kɔ, anuanom a yɛwɔ hɔ sisi a ɛne anuanom a bɛba in future no yɛn nyinaa yɛaka abom yɛntumi ntete yɛn ho mfiri mu da oboa ɛnyɛ yi da. Nti obroni bɛka kyerɛw sɛ we are inseparably linked with beings of the past, the present, and the future. Yes, we are so linked with ourselves. Nti sɛ yɛde ba ɛyɛ nwumadie nkɔmmɔdie mu a Ghanafoɔ adi kan kɔ, Ghanafoɔ wɔ hɔ sisi a ana Ghanafoɔ bɛba akyire no yɛn nyinaa yɛyɛ linked. We are inseparably linked with one another. Ne sɛ nti na yɛba ha sɛ ya ɛsiane sɛ we are inseparably linked with the president no, because we are inseparably linked with the MPs, because we are inseparably linked with the Chief Justice, because we are inseparably linked with that driver, the VIP driver, because we are inseparably linked with that watchman, security man, because we are inseparably linked with the market women, because we are inseparably linked with the petrol attendant. That is why when we come here, when they are doing certain things inappropriately, now we are so much concerned. It worries us when we come here. It's because you are inseparably linked with one another. Yes, that is why. And your president no one are inseparably linked with you. Every single Ghanaian. And that is why we will say as a moja and nam the baby say unya fansa na upie baby ni ebudi say unya budi na ebusa say ofri na aka say Ghana ni and also oje fans ne kakra, right? It's all because of you being inseparably linked with them. So yen hu how yen hu how and yen hu solutions yen hu solutions. Na he say etada na uko ayaresabia uko ka problem bi na etimi hwehwe nuru bi ehwe akwan ya betimi afa ama ohu atowa na wani age na obafia na osresre say anuanom a you are inseparably linked with them. I be afa ho awu among other things. Wa mu nyina aka ho bi and bi a yetimi develop that kind of medication na wo call ya oza etumi kan ya. Ewe mu hyen a ye fei. Right? Ene na nke bi awie mu hyen eba foforo. Ana ye ka se bi abombade. Ye ka se wo fa kwame abi ene owa ene champion ya no aka ya wie mu hyen wie ya try there nemum ya be se de ni patrem yen try hwebium yen fanye one trip hwe ade ehwe se de bisi akọ yem bebre ya betwe ho asan hwe ya be ka se nkwan de the kind of safety among other things that we now enjoy in our travels on the land, in the air, under the sea, on the sea. There are some people we are inseparably linked with. They suffered their lives for us to enjoy the things we are enjoying now. And you see, when it comes to we talking about the fact that we are inseparably linked with one another and we want to give the mind all the evidences, I bet you we might not finish. We might not finish. Because it is the gospel truth. It is a truth based on nature's principle. Say, we will forever remain linked with ourselves. And nti ana unia how eya how nti na ba ha na wo bom den or how to be house oba bom na utikra ya. You become so passionate about some of the problems, which is okay. It's okay. It's good. But wouldn't baby? You see, me kind of potokasem. It's answer we are inseparably linked with one another. No, I in you, you in me, we in all. Right? We are a reflection of ourselves. Most importantly, no said you see ehu yen ho no. Sana ya na yene yen ho ideally. If you are dealing with yourself with wisdom, and kwa dia na onim se onua one na kasa no ono so linked with you there, and yet you in that person there, and yet you will deal with that person with all wisdom, with all patience. But many instances, no, we don't have those virtues built in ourselves to even deal with ourselves with those virtues, until we find it very difficult dealing with others from that perspective. In fact, Yeshua, the world calls him Jesus. But Nidino, Yeshua. Or say, love your neighbor as yourself. So the core element here is said ya wodo hono sana obedo neighbor. Now in a situation where you do not even know how to love yourself, how would you be able to love your neighbor? So what is within you is what you give out unto others. I know you. Now in many instances, no, we take ourselves for granted. That is why we equally take all the people around us also for granted. You see, when we talk about say who take you home for granted, it is a huge thing. I bet you. It is very, very huge. Share. Say, Oshe unipedia. How fearfully and you are wonderfully made. How the brain works, how the mind works, how the heart works, how every part of your being works, how every part of your being is connected with one another, how every part of your being is functioning in harmony with itself, how your body is so coded with intelligence that the very moment you have a cut in a part of your body, the body itself sends coagulants to that part of your body to stop you from bleeding to death. In fact, when you observe all these wonderment, when you observe even how when you consume your food, your body assimilates what is needed and then the rest of it comes to the back. When you come to realize that the exit and the entrance, they all have the same tissues, building the mouth and the anus. In fact, life is built itself with all wonderment. And you are part of this life. You realize that there is nothing about you that you should take for granted. There is nothing whatsoever about you that you have to take for granted. The very moment sometimes we allow certain words to come out of our mouth, we do certain things to our bodies, is an indication that we are taking ourselves for granted. And the very moment we are even taking ourselves for granted, and we don't even know, we don't even realize that the next person next to us, we are inseparably linked with that person. And that person at all, even if we are taking ourselves for granted, how much more that person? So we don't mind whatever we do to that person, be it in words, in actions, or what have you. We don't mind taking him for granted as well. Because we ourselves, we are taking ourselves for granted. How do you feel if, upon all that I've said, your mouth, you realize that my mouth is wonderfully made. It is made wonderfully so that wonderful things should emerge of it. It is made so intelligently so that intelligent stuff should emerge from my mouth. How would you feel if this is how your mouth is made? and you allow certain things to come out of your mouth. Forget about it being directed to another person. Just take yourself for granted. If oh, look at the mouth. I'm just imagining some beautiful lips. So wonderfully made. Wow, God is expressing us these beautiful lips. And we allow anything to come out of it. We take ourselves for granted. And it makes it so easy for us to take ourselves for granted. So yes. It is a tough call. We must work on ourselves. I will say, yeah, drew a pa. Na yet me we for some country. Na yet me nyini ewo that feeling of pride. The pride here means to say we appreciate our source. We appreciate where we came from. We appreciate what and who we are. And just say, we don't want to take ourselves for granted. And the very moment you don't take yourself for granted, there is a greater likelihood that you would not take another person for granted. You wouldn't. And he said, I in you, you in me, we in all. And how we relate with ourselves is how we relate with others. If I am so keen on relating with my mouth, right, with wisdom, I wouldn't allow certain words to come out of it towards another fellow at all. Under no circumstance would I allow that to happen, because say if it happens that way, I am taking my mouth for granted. And maybe we take our eyes for granted. Yes, you are taking your eyes for granted. And maybe we take our stomach for granted. Some are catch room maybe. Say DJ NMC you may sometimes overcall. You may dear biasi. Aqua did you man correct pa uru crab if you say be obedidi nti enu man ya metimus one ma sorry oh baby say I don't know baby am ko bia no machia nice lady so come on no ahwe me fe oh especially we gentle nam ko kasa ne de na guess ne de wo yes say tumboase right because I would want to relate with myself with wisdom. And as I relate with myself with wisdom, it's like the flower secreting nectar. It attracts the bee and it becomes more of itself. So as I secrete wisdom, as I secrete intelligence, a beautiful woman, they come to me, they serve me well, and I take it home. Now, on one occasion, they watch me by ti eja adiasa say withdraw adiasa ntino ade achi em wo mo wache sha say me boom the drew number akoso na me ma wisa na no nyam reda oh eja asem kura ni ma wisa still last spices no say sure say o season nam no be say 2 months ansa na o de ye ne fro ye no nti say spices na rem ma wia nam no nyam reda. So I was contemplating. And now my real me and me ana say me ntwentwene. Hey, na me so do. Me ka say na me ye contemplation na me gusuwa me say me tea spice na da ho na mu. Hey. And I'm not say. Na me busa me ho say there be to was you. And na mo ma real nyamreda. Ma real nyamreda. Nenumodenti me nami na kwame yemu a. How is it going to affect my digestive system? Se mabubu mukura no ana anyemre na ko hono mu a aja e grade bish e wo me yemu a na se machine kakra kebu wo me yemu a ebetimi abobɔ na mima mu ayi mrana ɛhɔ da mu sɛ da bi me ma me short feeling na befa me minimu no nko a decide ma me sɛ da bi menade no na afei me taking my stomach, my digestive system for granted. Menyesa. Yes. I'm not trying. I did not want to take my stomach for granted. And likewise, don't take your lips, your mouth for granted. By allowing any form of words to come out of your mouth. It is all because that is how you relate with yourself. You take yourself for granted. That is why any form of words come out of your mouth. Relate with yourself with wisdom. So let wisdom emerge of the two lips you've got in how we relate with ourselves. Obenyansa forward we will be one kind of sim. And say me, you know home. Sometimes you allow your eyes to close. Some of the learnings that you make, perhaps in the introductions, in the other commentary, people personal. Just take the learning, okay, that you make out of them, and then contemplate on them. Right? Just put the mind to work. Contemplate on them. See, in what ways would I be able to use what I heard today to better my evolutionary course? In what ways would I be able to use the fact that if I allow anything come out of my lips, it is an indication that I am taking my lips for granted? How would I apply this to my life to enhance my evolutionary journey? Oh, contemplate on that. Sometimes to kasa no men kan bibi na emom no say won so you are fearfully and wonderfully made into no and also a fault no musa, right? Ni nyina fa ya adwuma. Just observe how say we use this answer no, it will help you. And do not take yourself for granted. If we do not take ourselves for granted, first of all, we will deal with ourselves with wisdom, and it will help us to deal with our fellows with all wisdom as well. So what he said here, Dr. Zazadin to Roehampton and Natina Ewo Nana Asarewedi Ako Ewo Worcester. Dr. Ebenezer Amufab Watin on Adwunim Adwuma an Oye. Obedo so adwene na ma. Dwuma sa ma pane ne de. Atoda ya na ehu. See, say dwuma no purely no akoye se obi mfo adwene ni agro kakra mfama ehu pa. Na enye say dwuma no nko a on say we kra de unim ana wa subject to that person, so on fa wadwene ni agro kakra ma. No willing or no willing, no. We allow ourselves we give ourselves to certain people to play with our minds. Na mekai commentary bi ewo Facebook. The person was making reference to the fact that we have been programmed to think, say, Christmas is about Jesus and what have you. Na obi kopase commentary bi wo hono no so say odwen say your programming and say Christmas about Jesus. Na odwen say said ya kasa sisi a kire ye no enye programming na bi ana ya program o nunti ama kasa sana. Of course the okasi ya program o ama odwen say Christmas is about Jesus. And the ono so kasa said you will see kasa kire me concerning this na nyina your programming no. Oh, they are both right. We are all being programmed every now and then in diverse forms. Sometimes consciously or unconsciously we are being programmed. But the most important thing is, what is the reference of your programming? Ediena uni krona wo program wo no Me wahi, I am programming you. Means I'm American. It is programming you. It may take a very long time for the programming to be done, but it's all part of the programming. And what is my reference point in this programming? I am programming you in such a way that you will come to the awareness of how wonderfully and fearfully you are made. You will come to the awareness that you, being a Ghanaian, is something so precious, it's priceless. That is the programming. It is I am here programming you so that you will learn to live in harmony with every single Ghanaian. I am programming you so that you will come to the awareness that because you are inseparably linked with every single Ghanaian, you are connected to every single Ghanaian problem. And because of that, you should be thinking of how you become a catalyst to bring out the very best of every single Ghanaian. That is my reference point. So do you think I'll program you into distraction? You know, now, when it comes to matters of programming, you subject yourself to some people and they mess you up. It's because those people messing you up, they are messing themselves up. So they can't change them. They themselves, they are taking themselves for granted. So it becomes so very easy for them to take you for granted. Dr. Ebenezer Mufabwati, what you man wash it? Cause why? Some catch us say very soon, perhaps we'll find a way so that you'll be able to hypnotize our parliamentarians, and then they will awaken to the truth that dawns on every one of us at a particular point in time. In fact, that this truth, it will dawn on you whichever way you want to look at it. It will come. And in one line that I heard in one movie that I watched was say there comes a time in everyone's life where we come to the realization of the truth of what matters most in this life. As I'm can see and sa line no okay sa video na me perhaps we will need a full session for our parliamentarians shape what they are thinking concerning this. Yo, Doctor, Miss Achia will be Mamenchia and then Mechia especially Abby. Say, was it last Friday? Yes, it was last Friday. Nah, Mija Casefidino. I told one Motua so bomb kama no. Mikutie Jumediano na I'm say Abe Ebo Bon send me so honoma na very, 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 very interesting. Very, very interesting. Na on say Aden unim and it said how you'll be able to apply it to be able to lift us out of man can say lift you, me say lift us, because I in you, you in me, we in all, to lift us off a quagmire of issues to a glorious, beautiful self. Yana and your better sir. Abe, he cited some 4 categories. Be very, very, very interesting to me. I'm say Makana in diverse forms. On also Bakan in another way. Not just say Abe said American. Why a template? I just say what kind of book? He reads a lot. Well informed. Pepe. I love it so much. Now okay. Unconscious incompetence. Unconscious incompetence. We or say ba ku so the conscious or say unconscious incompetence and unconscious competence and so conscious incompetence and conscious competence and so okay can't say way. In fact, na me ne jin san chinchiri mu no pa you can in diverse forms, but every now and then, because we remain in an open university of life, life teaches us in diverse forms. Life teaches us in infinite forms. Let's put it that way. And I'm hoping say, and Abi Beba, Nasa categories in Nina or Kayan. I would love to have a chat with him on those 4 categories. Unconscious incompetence, conscious competence, unconscious incompetence, and unconscious competence. And so these 4 categories, I love them. Now what can't answer me no say you're part of the world, no, your leaders, no, or unconsciously incompetent. Hey, me, I'm shame. No correct. I say whatever you do over a period of time, it becomes your second nature, and it happens in and through you with no effort. Backside, I would say, we won't say those things. They happen in and through you. And the incompetence now koswama, they have become so unconscious about it. Unconscious incompetence. Now, me busama who say, hey, and yeah, obia, or yeah, unconsciously incompetent, how would you even bring that person to the awareness and say, oh, you're unconsciously incompetent? You move that person up the scale to conscious competence, and then move him further the scale to unconsciously what? Competent. Or it will say the way we are dealing with ourselves. The reason why I'm telling you, say, we need to be able to deal with ourselves with wisdom, no. So we'll be able to deal with others with wisdom. We know the person, they say, well, who said this person is unconsciously incompetent. They say, why yama kind of ho, how would you even draw the person's attention to the fact, say, hey, my brother, you are unconsciously incompetent. Now, if you move in kakra, I'm wababidru consciously competent. Now, if you know what na kwa could do unconsciously competent. Not just say, I say, would you say the competence? No, it happens around him. Now, I say, oh, I'm me bubble, na me gymnastics, so me bubble no with flair. Oh, I said born me the dia grobi sa no so san na me dey tie. San na me. Oh, and then unconsciously competent. How would you get that person from that state or unconsciously incompetent to the state of unconsciously competent? Because when you look at it very well, we want to move from unconsciously incompetence to unconsciously competence. Ati asia ko kasem. Enti that journey no say na me no. Ube ne say. Abi ba e bon komo pa. I love that kind of analysis. When it enti Senado, Mahama, MPs, among the rest, and if you are doing so, we are unconsciously incompetent because they are part of us, inseparably linked with them. They are the beings of the present. Even if they die, we will forever be inseparably linked with them. How would we move them, per our analysis, from the state of unconsciously incompetent to a state of unconsciously competent? Abi, keep reading. Wati, keep reading. I love it. Keep reading and always bring us some of these nuggets that you find in the books that you read. There is one attribute that we give to God, or say God is omniscience. Yes, God is omniscience. Now, this attribute, if say ujitum say you also image of God there, then that attribute, it be omniscience. Now, then again, we're taking ourselves back to we being inseparably linked with one another. Now, if that attribute is also in you, then that attribute is in every unit of life, every aspect of God, everything. Onyamia bubiano, sa attribute of what omniscience no ebi ewunumu. Enti sa wotna se now contemplating on this, you as an individual, you may not know it all. You can't know it all by yourself. But because we are inseparably linked with one another, and we, the sum of the whole, we coming together, but together and we form a whole. If we feel ourselves in the wholeness of life, then it means to say, I do not know it all, but I know it all through all units of life. And teacher say, I am learning from you, you learning from me, you learning from that, you learning from Bombardier, and then haywire, you know it all because you know it all through all of life. So what is that? In the Abbey, Kosusia, Kinkai, and then bring it the nuggets every now and then. And let them Makasapa almost 30 minutes and over. When I get the time, and Basado church to go on Sana man can and as life knows to say or the idea and bro no, you don't share it in Tiana on Fabian Emma. And when more comes, I bring more. Yankwa Humanaso, I won't say Bombardier, Waba. Or able. He's doing very well when it comes to stepping in when I am away. Of a Kwame and Swaba, Mema Benewa, and so Ebo joint, or no so Abba. And then a Tuesday, no, a free flow Tuesday. Free flow Tuesday. Mikasa Imponum said several things has been said. You may feel free to share your views on some of the things that I have said. You may also feel free to talk about matters of concern to you. We still operate within the boundaries that we've set for ourselves around here. The first boundary, and they say, we come operating with our primary identity is a beautiful boundary. Yes. Some people may say ground rules. Now, and nekra me can make us no the ground rule back home. So we are very consistent about ground rules. So dear, don't take yourself for granted. When we come on this platform, we do not take ourselves for granted. And the very moment we don't take ourselves for granted, we would not take others for granted. I don't know. It's a free flow Tuesday, dear. But the rules remain. The rules are there to help us unravel, discover the better and exciting versions of ourselves. It's free flow Tuesday, but within the boundaries of Bamaso. Bombardier, say, Otimen Kadia, no, I ready at YouTube way. Navim Chia and Yanko Bamaso.
I drink here.
Na minya impom eti say
Oko nanswe
nyamiado awo no nam say a shase gidi pa wa ya hase nya asem ketewa minya
yeah 23 degrees Fahrenheit below freezing point.
Yeah dia no emu ayedin pa na wo hwe wo phone so a on say otimi catch now say whether no ye be a be say na me hwe me phone so kra na me hwe on say me hwe whether na what's what done it say, but Junior, it is this, but it doesn't feel like that. Oh, sometimes no number now who say any what done. I say, oh, shall we do so to me say a different feeling.
Weather apps no better so be 23 degrees Fahrenheit, but it feels like it be 14. Body no say be a water you in channel na improve be a determined and beton chair a beco be above normal.
Mama dear, that was quite do me what. And I'm saying, we see dama okwado oh.
So below there.
Madam say Bombardier, one thing I'll you see, I'll commend you. Well, based on what I hear from you, that is where I'm coming from. Okay, but you know yourself much better, right? Mitie okasemu, how you sound very firm in your faith when it comes to Christianity, how you sound very firm in some principles in the Bible, and among other things. Sometimes I listen to One Bibi, the two Bibis, I will turn into God's word. On the surface of the pink sheet, when I listen to you, whatever you say over there now, I would, on that grounds, and I would say you would certainly remain very faithful to your partner who is also in Ghana, right? And I commend you so much for being able to do that, right? I don't know how what strategies you use. The lust of the flesh, the eyes. Back on the input, I'm saying the lust of the flesh, the eyes.
The lust of the eyes and the pride of life.
The pride of life, yes. So the lust of the flesh, and the lust of the eye, they don't cause you to perhaps compromise some of the things that you believe in, and it's all down to said that now kind of earlier on. If you don't want to take yourself for granted, right? If you don't want to take yourself for granted, it helps you not to take others for granted. You see, if we're Bema, now you don't want to take Obama for granted, you don't put it in every hole. You don't do that. So what we are Bema now, what Bema you stick it in every hole. You don't respect your steak. But when you respect your steak, you don't take your steak for granted. You'll be very, very mindful as to which hole you stick it in. And he is all on the grounds to say you are not taking yourself for granted, and that is why it helps you not to take your missus for granted. Remember, people will hold one, and I said, "My baby will hold one." We cheat on our partners just because we don't take our whole of our sticks. We take them for granted. Let's put it that way. Because if said them a kind, you don't take yourself for granted. And now you wouldn't even think of taking another person for granted. So Bombardier, I commend you for doing that. That is on the surface, but whichever the case may be, Abi, you know yourself better. I know so.
Good for because know thyself.
That's right. That's right. Yo, Bombardier, and then me jama when you are going forward. But I'm sure Sibia for the next 15 minutes, you be my bonk until the cheer for now of all the things that I perhaps said, be also can be real, and then we can have a little dialogue, and then I can leave you to handle the things, and then I'll come join you later on. And Bombardier, Odian ETS members.
What do you mean?
Meton Kappa.
when you betcha enyanum nyina ye A24 radio T4 all these years nyina no mokosu eti so dia na akwesi yesu kan say unko bebi fankoto abeka say bia yenkwa na ye show no ntina de bia me kasa hanya WhatsApp chat show no radio ti ye bechia enyanum nyina ti ye ba anye say wona ebekasa no kwa na ye no mo ye ebebreti radio nti conform to all the standards and say the radio agents for any association government institutions no nyina no o matwa to no nti conform to it nti you can't just come and do anything just like that nti ye bechia etiefo mutie bebia ye tune in ye Facebook ye Telegram and ye YouTube nyina bebia wo nsa social media bia ye wo nti ye bechia mu nyina ye sa da nyakopa se mu so mukoso tiase na yewra ye kwa no na ye 9 January no 9 January no nti ye bedase na baba so say is January dey obi say na January no enye 31 days obi say be 60 days and I say I don't know then nyina say bi so na planning and normal say dey na akwesi ka so okọ Ghana ya enkofo discount say dey o kire bi eni wono nti unse January so and then Ghana Nkwana B school o mbetna fi 2 weeks back unse Ghana say dey ya ne tot ye secondary students for na omo secondary characteristics omo na sebi omo motomofu a omo nya wet dreams na dade no omo de bi ye calendar ni bi e bi ye say ye kosi ye kon traffic say dey alex e kan no ye kon traffic system ti o double tracks because say dey on besom kun bia ban so mon kono na ye was standardized one no enkwan so a and the primary education primary just say the most ultimate and that's the most important and the ultimate in education in and the fire by name the baby here na ye crèche na class 1 no enye secondary na cause when ya foundation na wodo mami mu ame ya abortion na papa ye be nyina bedu baby ye ka say yes united to be credit ye credit be e be tutu ama e bi so bifi enu ti na bibia no seed na shape on na the most important one first seed na shape on na ampro a enya de obenya kobe ne abrobe na edi it is a share primary in so a ena ka the most important ho na ye kira wo one basket plus one basket na turn 2 basket na why papa say okay my first copybook papa ya o choy FK Jampo one of the greatest writers of all time Ghana. That time you Sonny is to my first copybook near sense mo so red na about best be a blue no and the literal capital letters and small letters chro into on yes ade no who primary schools who use big pen who use chalk chalk near more slate no so share said the come e bi wa ye divide no division kakra go na mathematics kakra wo na one ABC ne ye fen dia go kra sa na bibia ete over science ma biology ma the most important part of your body in the cell no na ekeka no mabom ti se bi be ma hu nsuo no ye fen say sperm cell be ma hu mbadwa no nsuo ne ye see me mbadwa no ye fen sperm cell eto de bi ye impact cell no nka ho nti ene nkofo nim sa ye fen sperm cell ye cell the power wa hoden say ye wo ECG and acosumo down ye fen no mitochondria na kwa organic sensu ye cell egg ni so ye cell na kabum so hu enti ene important say cells na make mbom a onipa bi enu a be form no ye o ma mi yim to da se enti enkran kotofifi no om ye very enti na o se om so no ye ma ye ni ekom ye papa ye ma mu kom ye because om say ye no ano no enya fi da kan na aba ma wie na bia wo je se bia ye a wo betren no bia na ase wi wo be wu ansa wo mechanic shop enti kan be free manufacturing block normal test bia mo che airbags mo che engine mo che bia no leakages bia na because wo ba na se assemble or some recall it or some recall na sa koye e bi sa tane ni pebu ko ewu kra o mesu on nti ye ma ye ni nko primary school for no ho na hu se bibia eye kama na said the nanaska 21st century ubeko Ghana still no ye will be a friend schools and the trees and kwada koto favorite wa enye JSS enye SS for almost secondary school name nkran koto favorite wa no from be class 1 akos be as JSS no kra no de bre wa musua de wo niase ko because niase de de nka emframa bom na enye nunti de nti ye sua de classroom say to prevent distraction because akwa no wo predi mu no busa akoko bi twemu na we bi wo de akoko n'echi wo hwe akoko de o ye na ni ade teacher ni try kwa na ni so inso betuma to na ahwe nkra yi eni teacher for teacher ni a ono so den blackboard yi no ono so we be distracted e bia na se bi obi su twema na wakohwe na se no mapi na ha se na ni nyina mu be kai a ye research ne mu se aban sika wo hia nyina papa e $28 million that time no and ke be 161 million Ghana cedis 28 million now Rehosam say 28 million here you bit me eliminate schools and the trees no e Ghana nyina no that $28 million me kind and no sika ye de ma a year 275 MP say omo fan kotoka omo de bia ka say loan $28 million ni here for nkura no omo important no ya emphasis kana anko yes that they say ye de akoma MP say MPB enya $80,000 and no a free even though say loan a free 1992 base in the MPB no yamane kalo which yada a free say woman chia abine taxpayers na sabi traces kan nti enu e beside a year as grass and the mom nti kwada koto fefe no omo MPs e wo parliament o sen ka mo hwe say bibia sa no MPs in there so wonu say ne makra na enkosta MPB no wa Ghana epi 92 ne ba eco school a omusua de wo eniase school bebre nso so ebubu school boy yesi ni be 19 kojo ho ebu a ebubu avisa won say no iron school wo mpra unity enkwa ye twen aso nim say de Mustafa Hamid kan no as don ye CEO of National Petroleum Authority o say he said the Ghana form emema ni bi ya no mo di kan wo ansa no madwe safety pin ho to onim say bia abofan bobo pampers na say ye de cotton learning ebehye na se na ye de safety pin abomu enti no ye twen say tragedy besi na nkra na wu ye future no and na ye John the Baptist kan also no dey also decrease na yesu increase enti sa na ye nkwada ni na na perform no mu decrease yesu increase so ye so abawo mai yesu decrease ama ye man so be increase enti nkra ye so mu future leaders Akufa do nye future leader Mahama nye future omunyina omunyi 70-80 ne enye omunye future leaders enkwa na omunye kotovio no omunye future leaders se da achibi omuso ba be ye replacement killers ama ye na oma ba shade no enti papa ya rawusem na wo kan say ya na ebi nti ase say we here $28 million $28 million there's a nipa ba kokora o ye Ghana nipa o $1 million cash o ba America 345 million people o America no emu 99% any more than a $2,000 for bank account. And it's only for content to me $1 million. Then it's to say a buying. And then I mean, I make us a 28 million one and I buy equity. Said you won't say if you make an abine there. I did back what Benigin won't say, said in couple years, thing got and food that honestly, so you borrow it. Borrow need any borrow it. And he said you for dear shots, the papa last year now. Borrow almost bears $100 million. So on average, you borrow bear $10 billion into multiply by 12 a year. On average, every year be $100 million please no borrow. And then Papa I'm looking say Busumi I general over 12.7 billion. Me what Makajan say Shikai here you be school for a free in Yasi schools and cry be free in Yasi schools. You hear just $161 million $161 million cities so $161 million cities. I nekra na exchange rate na cost no the dollars nkwa bia end $28 million a bit make baby at $24 million. And me brother papa na make no abanya utimi borrow 12.7 billion cedis. Untimi nyimu 161 million billion say or the bell cost schools. Now my builders name Mrs. Fonya Juma ye capital for Benya Juma na ye nkwada na omutu edwa papa areho. Ubeko baby ni so to ya na yapon. Uko baby wa enkura omofusu na mucho ABC because omuni building material. And now make us say 21st century 7 years in the first time in the 65 year history of Ghana since 1960 This is the government what just 7 years you need textbook official government textbook say work school so we nim je kwanchire we ya bind the any we science two textbooks you need be 7 years ni na de bia me ka say educhuma ye kan wasama na o run government school ye pen no can say e America model no government school but private in the run no chesa na kano ni schools na no o manage of California sana o ko na say abani textbooks man prana kono anka so beti ase so that's here but eso adwe in eso nyansa ye jan kran ho e ko hwe wo ma wo secondary school a se bi o ma ya se nyina epunyi a e bi cry etime nyanyem abra o mkocho SSE no omo na ye to exams papers ma omo enkwada na omo class 1 class 2 crèche Nezri no yesi omtra one ensombu omo na papa na just say udwin wa just say it is why na advise the president and as the president ya ka schools and the trees ya ka kenke say dey no kwale say bi emu jimi so mutimi nya enti ono aka no wanya dey ye 1 year you we dey a year which is kana to ya kofa capitals na ye ebi wa ye wo uko ehwiane kumasi a araga junction any stokoban wood village ya school dex no ya bebre ku okwa okwa ya ko botimi na ya supply na ye kosa. How can we live in the 21st century and crack school at bedroom in Soto Yapon anene sebi anene je omuna ya Yapon na teacher ni bote na anoma bia sebi wajane na iguni so eno no na asa 161 million cities na abias boost to me akwaji 12.7 billion bisi what fa quiet is what be draws ni unproductive yi na papa empedebosi ye wusi before so a won chance tin ye na mo Ghana nkura de ya wo ma tobali etifse wo be free bonka ni mu o ma ho no wo be free bonka ni mu no wo be drew service no na obi a ono ye wo no to above sea level no ono wo ko nani and then there is a difference between the industrialized West near world and you say be omo ye so omo plan Chen kwada omo waka so UK omo en kra ye omo so ye we it is school no kra wo kwa na so mpekọ obekọ wo bekọ aduane no aduane ye de mom school no nutritionist wo hu dietitian hu je say aduane na ye right amount things on ye na package na ye incentive so that's it etiana just me dwene ho a media kabinde me tia say de ma dwene de zeta ho de but na omo a empedifo no na be se mu say omo sound mind no sound mind say adwene na yakopọ de mind say cerebral no medulla oblongata and eye adwuma say kwada kotofifi omu ni omu schools and the trees you hear just 161 so 161 Satan equivalent to 28 million ye 20 million ama MP sponsor on fankota ka obi nya $80,000 onchia January 25th 2007 January 2025 next year ya hand over you sabe ya another car loan every 4 years be ya loan it omo MPs from 1993 omanya car every 4 years be call your 5-6 cars on chair loan with that because government na ye collateral no on the collateral says yentia MPs nentia ababetia na MP na onu kura kaka na ebo wasi aboso ko open no e na odin sam onko $80,000 na free me kaisa terminate sa community ni sister community popro 93 94 I want to be who is saying that I'm going to cause MPs flat near you know. That time can say mom ne Chrysler 300, one of the most beautiful cars there was. I just saw FFI. A bit bear almost bet 20 cents back. Car nefe Chrysler 300 FFI. Maybe the brown, be the gold color, be a there's come with a children there so come. And then quite the insist of the day, cars in the saloon car now, your friend of the damn almost SUV. Sport utility vehicle sani for Pajero ne Pathfinder ni dino no SUV na the bieka SUV no e jama sport utility vehicle ade na okay ade bia no utility bia then you say all weather you can go anywhere enu nti na wo ko akwesi Yesu ni krom a ne MP no on say car na kwana say because sports utility vehicle ya yen say the aerodynamics ni shocks absorbers a woman and a pin a minimum to say the one flatlands and the all I said the auto abubu yamu and I say ready nearer to you my God I can say trotron it almost to on page to them beyond or cotton minimum the one take a square but we munsusuna you or more when Mr. Papa a few ways to know a job application and job renewal for politicians, 4 years beyond or more apply for job. In the summer, I say, a year MPs for young women in be young prime minister that job applications and in Namsa say, employers, electric, to Abamano, and I employ Mona or Musamba or Pressia. Fantastic. And then I Tatamana Yenana Yofa Robert Mugabe Tias on Tias and the Sam recall Lumumba crowd the KB Lumumba a year Kenya Lumumba no and your original Lumumba no. Or see African the continent ye employing corpus on med ombe or press on who be that or press no why employees or some the couple point Yasian say 4 years in the Bakuna Abemo Bayere Banchi or young people move. And so all this is going 4 years or Tiakan or by a Kurkumana, whatever conditions be a year by not being the one or the let's say I'm no town council meeting, nothing. Bills be a person of parliament be an own found for Chenny a consumer say when you're doing them were the majority chief with but not say minority chief with on a year. Everything has been turned upside down. Papa Ghana you say everything na oba Africa dia ewo kukudama obia ne ubusa African Americans one like clubs of or Africa or Ghana because I didn't just in Kwame Nkrumah called by New York or Harlem starting on the great African American orators ne motivated speakers on the CNU street so on the friend street university Malcolm X and Martin Luther King William Dubois when you Dubois or Africa or Ghana no ye Nkrumah time na kukudam Muhammad Ali by Ghana Malcolm X by Ghana Richard Nixon by Ghana look at the heavyweights on Ghana ni nyina na efe bibi pan Africanism say Africa no ye projected the positive parts of Africa the lives of Haile Selassie the lives of Muammar Gaddafi Muni Kwame Nkrumah any or Mama can all the greats Malcolm X your friend Al Shabazz or by Ghana or by Ligombe speech or Nigeria. Papa said only mommy catch us and could share that whatever constitution whatever near be yet step out about Pan-Africanism and Obani Memem Pinifua Ombeka Pan-African wasem you say Arikana or Banana I think so no more AU as whatever said so the Pamuno say you know and Lumumba or Kikasa freaking motivation and what African wants them there and Peter Obia also Nigeria no ye Blackberry no ya organize the program I'll buy na kasa more permission November I'll make 10,000 for your program or Independence Square and the Bianca blast square no Busumi Bakuni a year 7 January I so the Constitution Day obi e di na de mo so ma kwan enkofo nyina efi bebi o mu firi aba enkofo nso trupi heads of student bodies so national union of Ghanaian students NUGS hwan 10 of the NPP TESCON of the NDC be free slim to mu ne nyina ba ka say be program wo be say ni pegu a pa no say adia uti di Pan-Africanism there ye fin there no say the head of Pan-Africanism, Rebecca and Kuma Wasem. Say Rebecca and Kuma Wasem, the Indian about when she did any own because a big good in Massey. 2019, Nanado Cuba, Satana Rahu Kasunana, Woody, Nina Feder Castra, Adia, or Cocosra Moya, and Rahu Sibranamichel Bibi. Rodin Park, dear, you find Heroes Park. Said your bomber a lucky do between you or see. I've been wanting to nickel graveyard, no. Or say, there lies a boy who fought for equality. There lies a woman who fought for her rights. So, coin no church we ye no who say, I did this way ye di flowers as a bouquet bi a hye no Nanado she says Raul Bisan said Nanado unim sa kwa we what showboy original showboy Kwame Nkrumah that's what I'm talking about or see who Cuba who if the Castro to what the most important person who is papa na ne bas no say to know one pen Kwame Nkrumah na Fidel Castro in India go into all no show pictures on Fidel Castro picture in Nkrumah and Kojo Bosio and Che Guevara of Argentina. All these are people now or more used to violence the back non-violence. They want to free their people from oppression, depression, and suppression. And a day flower my right in the ma akufado kunyina wa hame nes mayen day for the cameras in no yen kakaka no de eja right ni ko share Nkrumah kama me say hey so now see yesu so wonjini ndia e wo so mo beti ase e mo nyina e bi po nyina be sorry say ye be ina ye de yesu nyina ye he ni din above all name it is so now wo say mo for bells or you Nkrumah na mo ye ye Nanya David can some 23 also obetu pro matamponim obetu pro matamponim for gia and koye CVP new bia na obo for bells e high Nkrumah no no nipa odi mu no ne say onfa rate no ko shen Nkrumah no nyam Nkrumah ba we invite the state to any living thing no make yes fa ko she ai samuna musi Nkrumah de onya fanboy o mu krom dia oh Cuba no omo panin dia agro enti papa no way ya koye program ko for basa ba ya na soldiers one national security for aba say yema onye program yema program ma so ene go foni na de yema program so afi na ye ko letter tin ba ka say aban say na wo unforeseen schedule program e wo bia ho enko force ni ye ikra no mte English na ye official language ye ko hwe dictionary ye hwe unforeseen schedule program unforeseen say ade a wonhuye and so and the schedule just say ade a wahihya to it unforeseen schedule just say ade a wonhuye so wahihye ade a wonhuye so wahihye it the event of this ade a wonhuye it knows the host of yourself kobusa or a ora or yere chief of staff to say only na ye abai organize only ye itinerary no eti time then ye share program a wonhuye ana say ye ko kan Nkrumah wasam no Pan Africans na ye pe bibia show papa program na ya manama so programs are abanse so ye so a ye hu program bia o ye na je say akwai say abenkwa ne o ma me abenkwa na ye obi ehi utu kumasibi na obeba na ya san anya egum na ne mu bedidi ne ya say no sadia be ye nimguase me see the whole world quite e kan wasam na ye mo because we say Ghana the Pan Africanism and Ghana from Kwanako the Bretutu free about changing of course as 7 Mubano, Tanu Mubano, Yen Pakitwa, or Crank of China, African honor system, or as the spirit of Nkrumah with him, any Arakan and American or back Kamakane, it told me at the castle, any some other speakers. You see, my name is so our bank of frivolous, stupid, excuse me, this man. What my reason because you see a year unforeseen schedule. Let's say, idea who anyone who say a show. Nipa kwe o mananye program no. Who program is ben and neck or something here once what. What mean trap? Just young person obey it. It's give a pan. President in the government is try on purpose our program here ever show. I will Google and you must say yeah. I don't know. Google because I international user who call a news you can want them say what is a Rick Roman and Adam Swako Kasa under his answer me to me under his term no he's not going to allow coup to take place and I'm because na papa say me as a person me more medical for the year me say American here make a straight no say because psychiatrist ne ko grandpa dream busa who say who said about Ghana since 1960 ever since it's one leader ben no that time ye ni kula or no ka me time the member ku aba Kwame Nkrumah ye tu no February no o ka say me de munya me ku ntia me on no say you don't ku ba ye ku tia no so that's here buzia ni do da ku do e ba so 1969-72 no omo so ka say ye kunti omo but I ke champo ye kuti omo I can jump so buy a year 22 to 78 no on so ka say munye kuntia me on so on peku but Frederick Akufu kutia no and the Frederick Akufu so a boachi jams kutia no and Senate once Liman so also no on so ka ja announcement say me peku on so dey be mesma avoid ku it is the better me can say and you president no because say me I will not allow coup to happen. It is not in your power. Coup is made by just a few disgruntled people because of one or two things supported by the armed forces. And armed forces and the quarters kulu. Nipa de chassis ye the way ye and no make no wa page no ubese na kokko ye the edinachi. Cheku so Burkina no just a president no one can say or 100 years I will do everything. It is not in your power to prevent coup. One say coup no so me coup. Who dey to one one also your bodyguard can open my coup here when you Paris school or motu as was sister normal na kama sada ti sister normal eti I can change when coup buzia when coup na Paris kama neat move on embra boom na waka sa aseme ya obi to bia wunye se du wunye bajemba unhu ni yie. So we analysis that if you read the language and not the air about said the all linking cool name I said or praising military now. Make it what the core in Senyania now yet deep logical analytical reasoning now. Adio Nandado Peso Kanya said he's trying to I can say speak parabolically to the military so ebia omunye kukura na jise eja yeyoku Ghana ono aka se won so wa feel dada since what they question Russia and Ukraine and COVID no at least when you be there ka say oh modema mambo de modern seniors na e cool ntia mesi ko kan language na isen ne nkofo chance e deduce the kwan enya no na LGBT no okọ France ma me busa no so na 2011 president no Mills in the oil price say Ghana there that na ye kope bi se kwa UK for na atamis ka say hey the star cross when a Britain for their shame say answer no be says can you see a to na mo first can o say Britain was can crown ya papa amount 99.9% of Ghanaians for mo benefit ye nkofo mo 1% no top 95% ka na ya ibe one you on do sisi dua ama oba na say boye bonu o sisi o romane nanado Nanado can just have no woman or banning him to say, LGBT na be in Costuna, no, the LGBT people, they are not vociferous enough. Yes, or quite just say, or monkey come motion, Nanado, so Casa, President Casa, Muntim, no, so the Odia Copano, indirect no, push say, and Chebiana owns it, Yacoba. The LGBT bills or family value bills, no, said the Omayan, or mom tricks Nina. It's and that's in which someone another kind of to say. I said, yeah, or can I say, yeah, kind of because yes, I know, but who get analytical security. If you and I said another percent or share believe to fund a Ruba said, oh, they will say to you, could and you could know, I'm going to say yes, your honor. So that's it. No, about one, so my, and yes, will be letting you cool. Obi bit my cool, but person one cast who fell in the Pelikosa Kosaka America Crazy, who Pelia and after the Chow and Common says, civilian government as an one year West President. Name your Kutua, who been your point. I can't, I dare find Russia and Ukraine one out there, excuse me, COVID. Then I just say, Kuba Ghana, Unka say, Kuntina, Mifelia, meanwhile, Unka so back to Ghana in 18 months. This is how Papa we should think. Or so one analyze be a Casemuno, 18 over American, you were language experts. Kasano demeanor HSMA. We be better numbers in that a common as that. Medium Simon Kokai, a war internet so or Kokai say, and many continue. Maybe not ask me mind you and me take over from Papa and the same young Casa, Marco Pulia, my kind in actually said here when the language are all you so. And that's why free flow Tuesday, Nintino, Oba, Ubet Mabon, Como. Na the last week any weekend no so no bit my share the we any there went my yene this week the opposite e koso no na me be come nim no said ye nim no sebi ye se kwancha de fra ye de sika na ye the kwancha so de na efen so sika na ye na se no yɛne board ne management sɛ mo nso so ebinom nso yɛdi mi kɔmɔ no maagye me akɔba sɛ sɛdeɛ wo sɛ papa wayɛ adwuma no for almost bɛyɛ sɛ 10 years ɛno a na ɔfoto ne bill mo a monim a despite mo hyɛ ɔmo peace fm no yi ɛnyɛ easy electricity nko a woyi soɔ no ɛnyɛ easy because adeɛ no ɛyɛ n'aduane ne electricity console na yɛde yɛ radio no n'aduane a wɔdia yɛ electricity ɔno nsuo ɛti sɛ yɛkasa 4 hours no ɛyɛ bill na ɛra ne no papa nkwa na oni kwan yɛ wɔpɛ so twa ne bill enti yɛkɔta se no sɛ wei deɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a yɛtwa boa bi atoɔ yɛyɛ small special appeals for fun sɛ wankasa wakoma mu wopɛ sɛ woboa adwumadie yi a wei nyɛ 419 asɛm bia na ɛyɛ asɛm bia ɛyɛ adwuma yɛn nyinaa na yɛdi so agorɔ akɔsɛ ne mewɔ kumase no yɛtɔ bɔɔl no a obi akontribute bi ɛyɛ kɔlea bɔɔl sɛ case 5 o obi ade 5 city 2 city yɛnyɛ kɔbɔ yɛadeɛ wɔ bɔm so park no ɛpaeɛ a yɛakɔtɔ foforɔ nti wei deɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ papa so mayɛka sɛ wo a woka sɛ radio sɛ wotie radio no ɔgye wo sika daabi na mmom no ɔse from your own free will bible kora sɛ God loves a cheerful giver ɔte na koma mu ma no ɔne Nyankopɔn dɔ no yɛntwa sika biara nto hɔ ɛnyɛ ntosoɔ dodoɔ aka sɛ wo salary na wode wɔ 10% bi aba daabi na nti no sɛdeɛ na abɛkora ka ne yɛyi no yɛaka saa asɛm yi dada some time ago ba yɛserɛ sɛsie no officially no yɛde bɛtoɔ sɛ any support you have for Akwantufoɔ radio na ɛno no yɛwɔ yɛ MTN number ɛdin ɛda so yɛ Samuel Akwa ɛno Samuel no sɛdeɛ Samuel na Akwa no nso ACQ yɛde kɔfa MTN no mɛbobɔ nama no mede bɛto Akwantufoɔ radio so wowɔ pɛn so a na wakyerɛ na wohu sɛ ɛyɛ mobile money sɛm deɛ wommɛ sɛ one number wanhwɛ a na akɔtɔ obi yi mu na wɔde akɔhyɛ mpa so nti yɛbɛsrɛ mu a mebobɔ nama na fa pɛn no na kyerɛ no yie mede bɛto Akwantufoɔ yɛ page nso ne telegram no so but ɛsiane sɛ enuanom so tie wɔ all over the world nti no yɛbɔbɔ no baako sɛdeɛ a mofili Akwantufoɔ radio kɔ bama so asatikeɛ ne obi ewu koraa ya me nua Kwabra Egmont Berlin for Hamburg for mo so mo fa mo pen yɛ Shalom Uruguay fa pen ene mo UK ene mo Ghana o wa hene obi bia no mo fa pen yi we ɛyɛ mobile momo number no MTN again that's Samuel Akwa any support you have for Akwantufoɔ radio ebeko so sisu saa tambia be program bia no yɛde yɛbesisu na maninye Ofa Kwame o obi bia uti Akwantufoɔ radio Alex park obi bia no number yɛde yɛ adwuma aboa ayɛ ntutubwa kakra na yɛde support Akwantufoɔ radio no out of your own free will voluntary donation bia person yɛ MTN number ni 00233 59 93798888 Mrs. Subium a MTN and a share 00233 599 3798888 and the shares on last numbers no 8 miensa MTN 00233 5993 79888 and no the number no so open so can 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 the share say who are 14 numbers now 00233 5993 79888 na ye kwenum to anything in support of Akwantufoɔ radio mezema kansa no of Kwame or the Euro kakra be na ne akosa number no so yen so America so ye boaboy ho ye be ne kakanka ebi nkwa edi nkan edi ebiaba some the support Akwantufoɔ radio na make no so born de say ye bonus e mrebi na say pai na yan tobia shema na no ano no na de udi gi wani no wontumi engi wani makasa high school obo asebi on kasa radio so that but Akwantufoɔ radio ntino utuma kasa radio say okoba bia wo ewia sepana ye kasa o me kasa radio so a wonya sa confidence ne without fear and power no obetumi akasa kama ne because na branch uko school of a year na all right, I was there be a control radio at that moment, and I'm with my bar radio, so I'm all the confidence in me, you know, into that no one seminar. Tell me, ever call woman as soon as I take it for now, Mama, a year, or for Kwame Aquaba, na ye didn't come up a crap. Or for Kwame, Bamaso.
Guess ye. Na friends, a boy chama oh. Enti busana answer say obi bi kwa na mama dia ani enu mabem.
Okay. You a year boy chairman, say put the do adu.
Me wa hapa. Good afternoon. Now I want to say. Afishapa so answer I feel with me ma afishapa. I think come remember to after that say na yenya a president or dream kro no ho yi. Well, say no more mobile yet, Mamfo, yes, you say yes, because Masian, some winning Nimu, I send you away. There's some Massa Coshian, son, number Sarcosian, Sue Bumois. Send you more Massamois. The fact to say, you want to recognize parties a workroom on doesn't mean say, so one year, dear Muyeguma. Say, Yenina Yajum a training who 8 years ago or 4 years ago, 16 years ago, the MPP for NDC for Bayamayan. Na Yembu, Mfenche, another 8 years here, Yekumi, the MPP for so Babayamayan, Nian Kari Niunze, Omumi na Mumbo Hu, Frasubia Niomoso, Omoba Kankwana, Yamuba Bebe Guamaya, no Musushe. Or Mobusiumone or Manaf for Botomuma. In Chelsea Ghana for Nankasa, ye 2 year hopeful. But then again, ya swording, it's I say, Obi or hot more because a media, hey, ya the MPP try me fruma, media, the NDC try me fruma, or woman may want NDC near MPP or all. What Casa and I just say, why do you know form? Because a year Bibia. Omode chichiru kronu na se kronu ye chichiru ni ye a ubenya ahoto mesumenya ahoto benema ni adwen omode chichiru kronu wo hwa a wo tra wo dwen ho a wotumu se aisa grobi na ye di yedi hwe nanu asem esi ye na wo ka wo bo ho de wuro kra se kofobia kwaje permission so mpeso mu use Independence Square 2 hours to time na masa mama mu permission o 2 hours to time na mama mo let us say mo to me and yade no say mo program ma plan. I mean, where does this thing happen? Every government has a plan. Every year be chief of staff na dwumo ye ne say or treat diary to honmo president beko ha obey say ye bedi say they say your holiday ni na is plan ahead. Na say 2 hours to time na mutumi di bibi say be gu kroni nyina enu ase for your own political gains. It doesn't order well for us at all. Now I'm surprised to say the so-called stewards of MPP, they are quiet about this. Extremely quiet. Among BBC, Enimguase Neba, more or comfort yourself, comfort to criminal say a chronobaba. In United, or Timubi, and Timuye Dina Montra or Monche. The damage done to the brand Ghana is so huge. Are these people not thinking at all? The government in power no, and in their associates, are they not thinking? Say, ye koye BBC ya. Ye go Ukrainian Mwase. Come on. Oh, I say you to me a trahon when you says, party we me dom sa party we the ebeko yenim anam don sa party we ebe say I'm waiting in power to take over. Hwede maama so ne na ma okeka. Say 24-hour economy. Your electricity crown into me 12 hours. How can you operate 24 hours economy when your electricity is less than 8 hours a day? Oh, let us tackle issues head on. Na emayen ko jenji no bi echi say we dey me don nti di obi be kafa no bi ano na ne pakro ni di na time. No, we are eyes opened. And ye hwe nnwom ni ye kasa. And those who come on this radio to defend, I think so they are myopic, they are not self-centered, they are self-centered, they are not thinking about the future of the country, and it will affect them in future, and I'm promising them. And any na aba no yes ye nyina ye tumi gina na so ye ka we call a spade. Oh, mu bu amano amambu no tantan. It's so rubbish. It's so rubbish. It shouldn't happen. This should not happen anywhere. Anyway. Oh yeah, yes. Me with the mami fa kwenyes na minchia yetiefo nyina na me fast da kese pa mfema berma brewa mate se waye nkonya kese bia maye na we di aseda kese ne yede ma baby a we yi ntoboa fi bia no nyame nkoso na oma hormon yemremremre na bi ensambre bibre na wotumi aboa radio station we nyina ekọ soma enuanom ne adofo mo dikan ambre bi atwam mutumi support ye one of yenye na eyefe na nkoso a na se yetumi ye na ekoso a mo ambete se mukasa na bidu echire pa ebedu echire enye se mo kasa wo London internet super wafa kwame we yinu dum no kakrama me wa na o ye dede wo so enti ye beda mo ase mre kakra etwam so ayi wafa kwame so be ye aye kire de mai ye de aseda kese de mamu nyina enti enuanom ne adofo mo a motie yen mo a mo ba radio so be ebetutomano yesra mo se kitwo bi ensa ense Bombardier edi ye no mesne di ato efidie no eso de di nkan mo peso a ebetumi di ato ye platform no so a mo koso a mbenya na mo mra ne mboa efidie no say mre bi ba na se ye nso radio na enkofo frefre bo chema de be na mbeba as ye business bo chema bills in wetia na yesramu a momodi ana momboa ya ne so ye mboa efidie no konenim ya transfer akwache se ba na nka ye wo big time listening platform Ghana and can see na minim say akwantu a yetui ye nuanom mo Ghana mo ani daye so pa ti wa mo Ghana so amotie ye de momo no ma de ato ho mo fa bibi kakra mfensom ma ye na yetumi de bi ato electricity ne internet na de baby amotumi atiyenka ena ye pay fidie so ebetumi etintim wo Ghana na say ye kasa wa na ya so wo hormo sa iti ye damase be ma brewa aseda kese ye wodia why baby mbrebio
so yet moti na se iti said ye kano ye voluntary donation contribution said the opese the boa akwanfo radio bia no said me kan no ye mobile number e di enda so ye Samuel Aqua ne ACQUAH Samuel Aqua and MTN number no ye 00 to one of our pen wa over so say and for pen MTN number yɛde bɛto ɛyɛ page no so but ɔmo a motie from all around the world no message to be Samuel Aqua MTN 00233 599 379 888 002 335 993 79888 and any numbers no 14 numbers nti say ebi also have a confirmation with my friend na ya the amount ya start the to akongo radio no so na mo hu se de nti e ka no e be say formalizing no man nti na e di ba ko din na bibia no akọ kama na yemfamboa se de kai no radio no na dwa na odie enye so bolu ana jollof eye electricity se ba ye kasa be to de bi kwa nkofo ma me yemponkra yensanko normatunense asoyedem dia ne ya bomu na be kire yado nti no mfa yemwa na yenkoso sa ti ye kono nya no ye bobo edi no se ne na no me kan se na bochen so be abeye yi no se bi enugwase kase ba kwa ato Ghana ye se de kan January 7th no ena misiso no about government cancellation of the convention 2024 conference and because Independence Square it was a Pan-African event. A Pan-African event things towards the exposure or talk about the good things of Africa. Project Africa, emancipation, anti-slavery, and the Africanism in us. Nkrumah Muneshashi, the lives of Nkrumah, Haile Selassie, Patrice Lumumba, Amone, Jomo Kenyatta, and now Mushashi Ayedim Kenya. Na program because Independence Square. Omakwaji permission free a year Jubilee House a year chief of staff name mobile detail no more permission omutua 10,000 cities November ne more permission tin ya me Sunday na come January 7th no omo yes omo ko na mamin kan kata no the Diaspora Affairs Directorate at the office of the president has clarified why it prevented organizers of the Pan-African event the convention 2024 from going ahead with the ceremony on Sunday, January 7, 2024 at the Independence Square. Organizers of the event, New Africa Foundation, has accused the government of ordering them to cancel the program at the last minute, despite granting approval in November 2023. Speakers at the event included Professor P.L.O. Lumumba, Julius Maleba, Dr. Arikana Chiwambori Kwao, and Peter Obi. Deputy Director of Diaspora Affairs Directorate at the Office of the President, Dr. Nadia Adongo Finn, in a statement said, the decision was because of an unforeseen state event scheduled to take place at the venue. We write to revoke immediately the permission granted per our letter number OPPH02 dated November 11, 2023, which approved your request to use the Black Star Square for the above event. This decision has been necessitated by an unforeseen state event scheduled to take place at the venue. Under the circumstances, the amount of 10,000 cedis paid by your office for the use of the venue will be refunded. We regret any inconvenience this may cause, Dr. Nadia Finn added in the statement. Some Ghanaians who thronged the venue on Sunday to participate in the Pan-African event were stranded as security personnel reportedly denied them access to the facility. The way the viral news so Ghana, Africa, and the Ghana, the headquarters of Pan-Africanism because of Nkrumah, and would you media, Omobedi, and the lives of W.E. Du Bois, a Jumadi Ombedi, and Nankanipai, Ebe Kan Wasem, ya take that Diaspora Affairs. It needs a way so now it goes with all Africans everywhere. Said Peter Toshka said, it doesn't matter where you come from, as long as you're an African, you are a black man, no? Ghana na say no year of return the keka no ya choose Ghana the creator of Diaspora Affairs no man a whole officer no other place but the office of the president November ya be program ya sanction program no November mo treske bi ewie bosume yentme anclose no whatever from November December nyina yentme anclose say ya not want say program to me name 7 January na enkofon be program na aban say no ono so program bi ono ankasa no na kwadro ene ni mediocrity bi no waso wantime hu se na o program bi the program no command the no a day before So when we say you can come on some more Pan Africa 17 na eja yen person be kan dia o so twetwa mu o ma ne programs so on so abanza session so up to now me look at it and then 9th January o twemu 7 January so up to 9 January Tuesday no aban e me kan dia o person ye e wo honom na just ni nyina ta say all ma wonye program no then so no all more reason bia the reason we there say reason na mo an kasa mo den wa dance it is say boche makase we no ma me nko wafa kwame sisi obetimi aba you say kwame bedem ti ofa kwame ba ma so
adwen guess you
yo adwen kese
yo enka pese me di free e boche ma de no so na ya mon kai me na bia na me wrefi na wo die ya na me di ka ama ho comment de ema case ni ya yore ho ni say sa Independence Square or mintumi who say Hona Ghana ye could declare independence. I don't know. Say polo grounds as in the financial no say you mean kai minim. Okay. Sure. One my program now maso. That evening no activity bia ankoso. Enkrofo up free. Womu baby a womu free abehia ho no na wama omu nso anye de oso omu yo so sa conference no enke be generate skill because enkrofo de be call friends saying social media so ema your friend is saying like say beba ni nyina etumi discama omu a omu invest omu sika wo enti there are heavy financial losses so we found no na unwie yo enti me feel say case no was a court na losses happen Ghana government or fees can be no the compensate you we say ni party say Julian Antique any friend is saying PLO any o say
I PLO Lumumba
omo nyina ejai wo mo adwuma wo mo activities ni wo mo appointment nyina so mo ba be yo wow na say wo mo fee say ye de adwuma ma wo mo esan so wo mo nya responsible nti wo mo fee so mo tumi yo de ope but time is money who waste you big time e wo so compensate no squarely into office or refund no master enye sufficient so minimu enye sufficient enti me dey be makama adwini omo pa omo betumi di ache say conference na amaso no omo manage wo ma omo ekoye meeting bi amakan bi it was so nice say even though omo akodu venue no amo but kakra na omo ye no utumu say they must find another venue. That's a message not to me spreading. Now, in country, if you are seeing in say the African unity was born in Accra by Dr. Nkrumah. Now, a friend is saying, I hear Tamwa, a ben Tamwa, who run here in the declaration. Enti say ya block wo mo a bebia African unity no ni hyase wo no ni genesis no na say abebia ba wo so ma kwan eme anyo ohun edin a observers beka afa Ghana hu yo say ma ko hwe be ti say Benin development e koso me hu de e koso wo Benin Burkina say no enkura bra ni edwini independence hu African youth no omo na omo ni area sin no mokra be say no ye hwe emane a omo age Africa agina ho a these few countries na omo kra omo ntebrofo no omo nkambrofo no omo na say omo ame kire Africans what it means by independence. asem na awerɛho papa na wotwa ka ekosi se yo Lawrence jaya adwapadie bi adwapadie a wodi jaye ne se ye toa ni constitution no ye toa dictatorship ho matisa mama se oba obeka ayi constitution no ho asem na separation of power no se betumi ayedwuma na se de esi ikono awerɛho wodi tumi koma person bi na se nipa kono onye responsible no self person or ye dictator. We have created a monster. We can do anything about him. Otumi ye de ope. Wodi agron so a obema soldier for ne Ghana ye forces abe disable. Enti media me ka Ghana pre problem no two things. Constitution no and a political parties. It me ye free ye memu a ye ho beto ye because if Nyansa is what we need ye be ye the participative democracy ba obi Nyansa valuable ye betumi compensate to ho and Nyansa so yetumi toa ne toa so enti policy bia Ghana for be fa no e be boa ma Ghana etuanamom ne wo tuanamom in 10 enti backlog eguyechi ni nyina no si enya system ye papa ye betumi clear no as fast as possible because if the engine is reliable we betumi the equal speed. That's what I believe. Okay, yanto aswe say boche ma ho ha me kama adwini kakra ye wo minister bia ohwe oman sika so na ni sika sem no eyesum eni nti amanfo ohunu so ochia no so otene no we don't see. Ama say wodi nani abesi pension for sika so wo disable enipa na boche ma mo project so involve skasem enti mo modern na mo so mo twe mo ho free obscurity mu na mo mra transparency mu na se de bene wa de be ba yi na se obodin a na se obi so wo ho a opeso biti bene wa ni nyina ni papa mu a because the more we get funds no the more na project a hemoni mu obetumi ayo so na fin so se kanu da ho a ka say na imanti we electricity for the bill yen your friend is saying ni say na ni nyina ye huna afi na say ye nipa bi tutu ye ho a ye kra ye retire ya isika ye limited na say o say tutu ye ho a ne tutu ye ho enti me de me kakra me kafa no mo management no ho ena maka no and the assembly weekending I do weekending a webi me sha wo ya santini ankasa and was say Nikra propose to say opeso odi ni manoko Canada na enu onwe mu ni manoko Canada na involve adabi oso omwenya a friend is saying omo visa but be manu insist say opese enkwala no omo koye DNA test obanu enya kukru drupa aye audio video bi abeto social media so wosi enen wo china won pne da na nkwala no kra se do mu si se papa no sufficient justify say papa no ma ena fe kra de ni fie kra wo mu wo yade bi a ye frɛ allergic to DNA nti wonye ena mi gina ho anam say asante fo mutumi ye patapasa we boko koye na se be manu hu se ne ma aware no kra na eso na se wo so nya na se be manu kodwene se aware no emu osumu a na wo ka ne sen so enti emano no kra ni omo ha dwene o especially ye kumase fo no omo ha dwene papa minim deɛ so wɔyɛ bantmani I can't tell. But said you see no Ghana warrior no almost say no because say them man or bant me your confidence a woman temua. Then in our warrior no so fast one is saying. Auntie oh dear no cranny me koya me comment to
DNA no a normal procedure opesodi you obeso mu hu asete no say the walk about transparency about ye kra ha no wo say no so eboa wo say nka ne ebi etwem kwa sila kra ho satana DNA no enye test ne ban no kwa na wo say na especially what to compound house kwa na nkwa bre ho kwa na say ye kwa say we dey enye papa ne ba anye mama ne ba na ye wu sa na show mama na
oh mama ne ba de ne ba oba de dinti asatifo di mama ade ne say
over kwa me ba oh enti
na we ho de wati what he say mama de ya ne ba gise ni ukowia no
wase me say ebua ye say oh mama ne ba ana papa ne ba na say on say obia ye say we kwa de enye ne ba ebi kwa no munim say mama no wo say
o resemblance okay to asukwe
they say eto de bia oh satam na yetutumu tuko kwa abuche Italy in 90s early 80s ne satam na business adin by once a day in the buy no extremelize because ebuwa satam na say twipem nti ubetumi do baba yen check hwe ne ada by ne no person standards begins ampa enti na mika say oba no seka ebia minister be mana chen mu say enye say bi on person enye about the authenticity said afani and but eyade bia Krona or person didn't cry bano. A idea of myself say yen sana and kobabat be must be education in a memo banner visibia or beman so add that. Say the occurrence no. Say quite quana it me share our can answer who when you are oh the marcus and never hand maybe dear so a trying to know I don't know a reason ben of
me say Canada for the study and that me mat oh you to say you bet me a visa. Bra, unko ye DNA no ana.
David because so the uma be party on beso mo establish said business. America yen sir. America sem be dem ba. Mo forms of feeling near wa ko ye DNA test ko when you say Ghana ko yen sheda nye you know. Minim dey also the cost South Africa. E ko you no ma be
Ghana dey na laboratory papa wo.
Na yetimi province now when you say you probably be second secondation now say this I say na a woman so they tell say oba betimi a member me betimi anyem oba ba amo oba betimi anyisa ma different two fathers are when you send it at the same
hey gina kakra na che say steps 2 and akowura oba na egimu
I fecundation, or say the probability of achieving a pregnancy within one menstrual cycle or the ability to achieve a live baby from one cycle exposure to the risks.
Say everything ya basa and you be a moment no more boba no gala. But say it's
to Kosia Mienu around the same time, not each a spend I different.
What the confusion ba? Say who fertilizing who fertilizing Kosia Mienu a ubenya nkwala mienu.
I make an your different case a memory to me
because they wouldn't have no the confusion kwana neighbor. So say ye nanka Kosua baako onyamfai na woma bogara na woma bonigara na tunu woma fight ya no munyina akopempem no ma wura mu dia enne ne se wo ho sa dia okay but me no scientifically me nyante ne sa enti once
my young who ask about
yeah from for me no bra we the fabeto platform no so my any kind ni hwe bi we dey be
the best can say bema for bit ma for ba Oh, na baako nso abɛyɛ egu so nti no ɔba dɛm no gye sɛ sɛm deɛ meyere nkɔ bibia mia na madam adeɛ nti no ɛne me bua no ɔnkyɛke so kyɛke nti no bɛrima baako bɛtumi afertilize 2x ɛno bɛyɛ identical twins by mmarima mmienu fertilize 1 egg a different and bɛnya patan ɔbɛyɛ siblings what the technical word ni yɛkɔ edi
but not say who the information that better platform no so near analyzing of that goes with the French for say complicated.
And a very rare occasion. Last time I did to an encompass. Wow, that's why, and maybe we knew Obenya siblings because they're different fathers.
And no go DNA a show saying.
And on a be a secret thing. Oh, there's a DNA test, no? Oh, say a ye.
Oh, there be a secret. And he said, what's it? Expensive too. A fertilizer egg back. And yeah, when the DNA ka crash akolanum, when DNA ka crash akolanum, and you walk away, dear. Nina be okay. Say papa no neba.
They baku. Dominant.
Dominating. Okay. Eduma da ho ko hwe ho nim de. Napa betire.
Papa menti. You better was sa ade no na opakwa me ye kan ya ba ubenya ubetuma some ideas into be a buy ama program no enkoso aban no so bibia na wugi tu se bia na ye wo omo program bi o me
na se wonti se ba ku mienu no akọ consult military for any protective constitution no sometimes bi wo pa na wonya ntana ne kamu na owura bi ebusa ne se na president wa ohwe a we economic policies no Ofia Ghana ekoyana. So now answer the man no say and now if he say migira he ya na ye be kasa asem no ana e no di mirika ko share kemu and the moment ya enkrofo doubting the performance no ya will be feeling say there are resentment be ba enunti wo ko hunu soldier for say constitution no say at all cost be protected. Eninti mia medium na semeti ye na esi gemre ko Lawrence constitution na edi ewu no a friend is saying motimene boma de otimene ye be hu anniversary which means that we are going to celebrate this constitution. Me who na my phone since our constitution we are equine ye ba be celebrating. Enti enos we ye Bible ana say ye den. Adia hwe inse say e be unite Ghana for no. E divide divide and then mami bi ka chem say aye wall. Ama say Ghana for ye ntumi nken hu mbom. And I am celebrating now. Yeah, you can be unity in purpose. Yeah, one more tear says. Mean, said you almost say junior. Some politicians, hey, see, I'm buying one more, master. Your money, and ye that. Because one more interest, you know, and yet the Ghanaians, interest no more protect you. They are protecting their personal family. Crony interest. Sanity, yeah, dancing cry because say almost more Yamagana. Two teams in India, why don't they come together? Now we're in fun idea, ma. Now we're some fun idea, ma. Now you're debating on who much Ghana front TB.
A very unipart and a unigolf, different debaters.
Na Ghana see a GF tie mama nkajo me a friend of you participative democracy because you so we define democracy what it means in say said ye be ya ye betumi take good policies be sense ye nyina tumi nkosha hemfie ho nti e wo see ye representatives And yet, party na one more representative, they are going to represent constituency a one free mu. Or over your system one, they represent, they pay their allegiance to the party. Our party no, ni aims ni objectives no, nobody knows. Within NPP, and woman who say a Buakwa program, no, I say a friend, no, BBB, you know, me referring in Impo, a Japadia project, you know. That's antiphony moon. And Tessa Kufado buy, and woman who say, Uran also, or Kona or wire NPP for. So, and party no branch no you know Minister of Information, you know, Nkrumah Owura Nkrumah no ka say party no why would you party bia unim reason ti a wo mu enti one personal reasons she ho so say want to me invest party no more because or doing the business ho akonta ventures said the be ya wo be say yensu no one yan good no they are show. Now, last a friend is saying, already buy Akwesi Yesu. Oh, buy no say, how the uncle obium. Now, say, escafu or Ghana, no, one more chili, one more fees, a Ghana, de Ghana, no. We now one more concessions. I him for won't be, escafu won't be, we won't be, we won't be. Now, me, TH, no. The year my real horn say, yeah, one more fees, one more whisker. Omo pesca. Now, woman say, is you won't to me synthesize it. If we spoil our water, would destroy Yasasia. This year, a co baby, and ya cra, a biani bidi, a insu a benum. He did big daddy, a garia cried and your force. Oh, now, who could find me pass, sabi woman, general, a shallow, and almost all mobile teacher of mine. Are they competent? One way wait is a ye dear man be show on some. One is our constitution said when Moba or by your president will be to me control no beam. Master, there's something sick in the Ghanaian society. This say it's not working. I person side gangsters he be ruling. Because I could for buy you could for buy will be say baby I go do China what time I their command crofobia. I can't afford the woman you say 5%. Oko chronomy referee the ewa half for honum. Woman sure I say Emma baby is so no trico na what will be no baby a poison. Now what don't mind ya ubet me a bow was I said don't come sir. Master, we have got wrong people in politics. Our woman decide mind. Instead, create revolution. Revolution, they say, woman, say, come baby, we must be bold and tell them, say, yeah, the now me, no, will be trihonomo or call your paperwork. Say, I don't know you're stronger, change. Young citizens in us sovereignty, no airway and some on. I don't think Oko can want someone, you see, free be cheesy. It me be chukukum. And I say fine no. And I say tongue honeyama.
You know the encasa say, oh yeah, you bet you. Yes, it's a wood two constitution. Your car is a word to constitution. That's why you're cool. And no one's on the you suffer.
No constitution to make criticize the constitution. Me freezing they say over criticize constitution. No. Me the dear Metias no.
Okay, you would have here actually.
Me no. Mammy far way into us. Say, yeah, me back for me refi.
You that's over Kwame. Opening over Kwame. I was saying, no, on the constitution, Yema, be no as a Bibiania near the protecting. So, I wish to say, no, or say a president as president of Ghana, were appointed almost by 18,000 people. 18,000 people in Tino. No cry, no, I appoint you the purple for our deputy national secretary in the Bohus. National security of one is on to soon deputy. Next answer the Afarijan bɛka no duplication and triplication ɛno nso Afarijan kasa pa constitution no yɛbɛka ho asɛm akyire ɔno de waka about constitution no ɛne EC ɛnɔma na court ne nɔma ne nsɛnsɛm no ɛna ɔno aka sɛ ɛyɛ ɛna ɛyɛ tɔgbe afade nso aka asafa ɛyɛ Bank of Ghana ɛna ɛyɛ kan sɛ Council of State for no soso no di ne sisi ano and says being so a snowball in the midst of Napoleon Square as to Anma Farm. Meko a Alexo Cable Bini or Basu de Bianso no on Casantino or Beso Casa or Mama Swinty or no Suba.
Bombardie.
Alex Bamato.
I will get a Bombardie. Oh, yes, I don't. Yeah, man, I'm out of my home.
That's a P. And Free Flow Tuesday. And they have done that. So they change my Senatino. Then last week, then when weekend, no, say, and Shanty, maybe I won't be an out to be for Ghana one and say a world news be an the officer will come interest, my your son.
You made us with your phone in us. Which you at your phone in a table chairman car, what's a major young man. I have one empires over boy, and I have to my work a cry with my BNT. You might know it, in fact, how to use a cost to Nipa and son, what you might build to be BTC. And your big deal, and I said that we bring a mum. So a year, this was a never say Casa. And I may add na a cost for as I say, a cost for an 8 me Buanga Kragakra. Things another a responsibility. So as I say, Maya Quenya, a bit to me, Buaka Crassa, and Tanya Bonibia, Momo, and you know who can see me. You know, yet I was a phone as I say. Na Bombardier. Saa na wɔtwe mu deɛ nsɛm a asisi dɔɔso wɔnhwɛ da koro bi a nsɛm sisi bebree na Ghana no ɛhɔ yɛ ɔman bi a anytime from an ecosi sɛ yɛbɛto for about 2024 no 2024 December no bibia bɛtumi asi including coup koraa bɛtumi asi na yɛ no yɛmpɛ no korɛ nti woka ne sɛ yɛ obi bɛka sɛ wobɔ mpaeɛ sɛ coup si nyɛ menam bɔ mpaeɛ but wohwɛ w'anim a wohu sɛ nneɛma ɛkeka kɔ no sɛdeɛ man no si teɛ no man no ayɛ sɛ aborɔsan a yɛsi dantia na adwene aba later sɛ yɛnsi na aborɔsan ɛno no sɛ woto kɔ soro a woanyɛ foundation no as aborɔsan foundation ti no da bia wonim sɛ biribi bɛtumi asi ɛdan no bɛtumi abu anytime saa na Ghana no ɛteɛ nti nkurɔfoɔ no a ɛhyɛ ɔmo nsɛm no ɔmo yɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi a ɔmo ne ahoɔden a yɛde kita nneɛma mu aduru nanso wɔn na yɛde agya wɔn nti ayɛ sɛ ɔmfa mma wa wo ho ɛde no nkita nti wo a wodi n'akyi no woyɛ under risk sɛ anytime bia no nneɛma bɛtumi ahwe ase na ebu a ada sɛ ebebu aba wo so anaa ebebu atɔ other side na ɔmo bɛba so nyinaa no yɛbɛka to aka ho because na wodi akyire bi nti ɛno na ama Ghana ayɛ sɛdeɛ ayɛ no wo sɛ da bi a meka sɛ ye Ghanaians no this time ya dwen no a ye de dwen no fan ba bi a ye de reason no adamage kan say enye obi na ma da make setia no but many Ghanaians no nya damage problem e wo mo adwen mo say o mo nya trust problem issues say obit ma gini party ene no kan sem papa kora wo Ghana the next thing is to masa ya tiabre because we have heard enough but ade ba akono say what trans analyze two things here obehu say nyina ntibi nye the same thing da entafo kura no hwe omo a obehu say omo sede nanso baako edane kakra da say baako ye fair color baako wo blue eyes baako ye tinti kakra baako ni mudru kakra baako sinjire da mu chen baako at the end of the day no select ya ubehu adiketua bi a
my who say baako ɛyɛ different kakra almost a pa tafo almost a pa na make almost what eti yɛba na ɛda hɔ no ɛnyɛ sɛ by this time no yɛne obi to my money you na mmom yɛnya trust issues ɛno na ɛsɛ yɛhwɛ ne yie because sɛ wanhwɛ yɛ yɛde abufuo koraa no yɛbɛtwi so wrong more than the woman sɛdeɛ yɛde saa ano dɛdɛ ne aso a emu yɛ yɛn de tie nsɛm dɛdɛ mmerɛ bi atwa mu no na ɛnɛ abɛduru baabi a yɛaduru Ghana yɛ ɔman a ɔte sɛ ɔbaa a mmarima binom pɛ no sɛ pɛma no bi wɔ hɔ a n'ano ɛda nkasa onim life bɔ but yɛwɔ ade bi a yɛfrɛ no due diligent sɛ nka saa baa no tumi yɛ saa due diligent no a nka obɛhu mmarima no wɔn kasa no emu deɛ ɛwɔ akoma pa a wɔde bɛpɛ na ware ɛno bi na Ghanafoɔ yɛ anya a yɛtie messages no apɛ na yɛde akyire na ɛno na ato yɛn nneɛma yɛka sɛ NDC ne MPP nyinaa yɛ the same ɛba saa no a wɔbɛka sɛ mmarima nyinaa yɛ pɛ but mmaa bi di wɔn kurom ho adanseɛ paa mmaa bi di wɔn kurom ho adanseɛ na me deɛ meyɛ ne sɛ many political party bi a yɛwɔ me to mo sɛ na about America na metie no pa me yɛ wo me to political party both NDC ne MPP nyinaa wɔn mo te na me wɔ hɔ bi na manyini saa na mpɛ sɛ mekyerɛ nti yɛntimi ntimi nka ne da sɛ yɛwɔ me to ho bia mu na mmom over the years no wo examine ɔmo a woahwɛ ɔmo yie a wohu difference no na sɛ wohwɛ ɔmo yie paa deɛ a wohunu sɛ difference between ɔmo no ɛne sɛ baako ɛyɛ true asɛm party kyɛn baako na mmom ɛnam sɛ yɛwɔ ntaafo ade odi kan ba no yɛtaa ka sɛ ɔno na ɛyɛ ketewa nti no yɛyi ani no agu ketewa no so ama abɛyɛ te sɛ NDC foɔ mmom na yɛ true asɛm ɛno na yɛde target ɔmo but sɛ wokɔ mu na ɔtena so na ɔkyɛke ɔmo deɛ a true asɛm party no ɛne ne MPP over the years tama na ɔmo wɔ yɛn tama na omudin sesa na NDC na from PNDC MPP na from PP so hwe tete nneɛma omu yie ya beduru said ne omu asese omudin beduru sa abre na hwe NDC force ba bi omu free ba ya o transidin a na tinsem ase a obehu se oh these people are omu tumi botai omu de omu kwatro da da bi omu de ewu o dey say nipa o kuta otuo da ba da bi ewu de ewu enti omu ye very dangerous. Now the one whom we make a so ne say, oh my Ghana was very highly respected. It will reassess, especially Africa. Mimi wo Madrid has seen. Metani ni pa bebrisia, metani amanfo moye ubi free East Africa, Namibia, no about Madrid. O siabe no who say me a Ghanaian. The way man respect me too much. Spanish ni kura wako Ghana da. Only din komo no so ye Ghanaian na nkomo akwa we ni ubedi ana nipa kro ni ubedi afa Ghana ho no de onim ho no de ene wo mo a wo mu ni history wo mu read ye no na se Professor Lulumba mu ne sankofo we nyina chuso Ghana say no se ye wo man bi wo wiase a odi kind independent ba Africa especially West Africa e Ghana. Enti yenda ya sori nyina no nipa no a o de side no ba ya ye friend Dr. Nkrumah no ewo ni sa respect no se ye ku show e de mano wo mara Independence Square Kwame Nkrumah no a the GC ho through our independent no yes our Independence Square no enti so kan Independence Square no ho asema obehu se eye tabi ana ye shim e na o mo yi afri mu enti na ma akebe e wo ho no se meka na ye dia. Look, it is a go na pass a whole much no more baba your modia. Now by your work and say, oh, make ready a dear to Mumra me. The whole government machinery. A buy more, yet the Ghana Fusi Katianica every month. A buyer should be saving previous or more cratch of war or more clear statement, man, money, humans, and a wadia to much try and son a yedia co a montano. A buyer. Ya mano nipa ne na tade kro behye se obaba kasa obehie nipa atade obɛhyɛ bɛsi omu bia obi ne tusu sɛ wei ɛna ɛfata saa de no nti media bi a meka sɛ president deɛ ɛna ɛfo wiase ɛfo kyɛn bibia because ade bi a wobɛpia abɔnten abɛka bia no wo nipa ɔyɛ expert wɔ hɔ ɔbɛyɛ ama wo ansa na wo deɛ wɔbɛgyina anim kɛkɛ nti president nti manya nyansafoɔ bia mu antunufo ɛma ne gye to mu sɛ nkwase asɛm a lulumba mu ba bɛdi no wɔ yɛfrɛ ne sɛn hɔ no ɔmo nkwase akasa ne ɔmo nsɛm hu no ɔmo bɛdi no yagye atum so ɔmo mmra mɛyɛ na mmom ɛka 2 hours na wɔn aba bɛka ɔmo saa nsɛm hu na ɔmo de baayɛ no afei na president n'ani baa ne ho so sɛ ɔmo bɛdi nkwase asɛm wɔ ne man no nti ɔmo kwan nti sɛ tina medi kan kaa sɛ saa man wei no anything can happen anytime bibia tumi si any moment president te hɔ ɛtwɛn sɛ yɛbɛba na president Mahama ɛbɛba bɛ congratulate no for 3 years ni say on the president of Ghana. Nemum want me say speech no more can as want me and recommend an kai say enkrofobia ye bomutuo na mpo me wura free na na me kai say en Ghana for fan che nemum ya twe sankrofo no mo butu na so. Nti da bia so bi platform is no that so defend it say obi ne koya kakaben say maye bo ni tuwa. I think say a druba be an answer no be ya send nipa by goodness by this time. And so son will be asked on an agony until we are day. Oh, 80 and yes, say, no, yes, support to party view. Now, any young who party view or walk was 7 previous son. Send me can say, ya, you know, your problem, trust issues. Since you are no time or mine to say Ghana. You were the party who company now the Ashaqua Brani son. As it's so me. The young who daddy, if what you see the devil you know is better than the angel you don't know, and that is fact. Angel no be no was right, yes, Bronsam, no ye Lucifer, no ye angel, no was no ninya me antokwa. Enti the angel no on one a done in a home bay or Bonsam. Enti say ye wo Bonsam no ye nim say ye the name anti I see ye huna pine. Now say a besank of fact. Angel be a yes, ye nim no that they move one of the essay fitantino. The finance minister, there be all the Bible quotations, and they said, yes, and so we know what makes it up for all. Eddie said, ye there be a casse, oh, and this new people are failure, and this new people are failure. I am telling you, say, and this in Fairly Ghana, and this is for Omum Fairly Ghana. Name Adi Biano, Nipa de Bia Niqua will be a perfect woman. But so be a free back. A gradually process, say, Nkakranka, ye be able to be a yet. Ain't so her near ma Ghana for sha say no from beginning. Na ya bedruba be a son MPP for Bedia Conyanwa. What to mu say, Senka this room one at so bedru sabria, send can your money ada. Even MPP crown a cast from monet from Kufor Tama busy there, can your money and then get to say the but in your trust will be say a patron and your back for the sis woody. But who had Professor Mills pens one answer, even Rollins assistant free military rule now obey a civilian government yet from Swaban. That pen on who say and say because of Ghana say Yentrase and Yentum Grophobia or move free we are see a Ghana to my respect gateway of Africa. But be a ye quite say American, black Americans, friends and welcome home and as a DNA, you know. Nipping in America, Ghana, America. So, Quabrani, so be my speech. Wouldn't how many people be recording war and other countries are here never in win Abagana. Tikas are there now, yeah, no. Can your bonny be idea? Then so say, mean pom and come in peneso they are, and come in more cries for Mumbro. And one more cry won't be to Ghana, why we not Yellow Bannon statement in more. In fact, yeah, not a year was a but. Maybe I never acquire and then say a confirm who the reason why I'm back on because almost over the years you practice bad leadership. And we don't confirm me who say I'm makwa yeah but for the reason why we came or one demonstrate actually in Ghana say Ghana for a bad leadership. Your money assign your money actually. Somebody as a mamma tin weekend, the more harm a partner say, Then come on, be cast or monkey come on, quasi a simple my yet ya. Ebi kebinya baba kupibu. Only pan or mobile. Or more ye juma or high office paying. Woman in the packet, including Ghana, who I know say, ye be invite you, move be lulum by Mahun or Ghana, some speech, binum or Bentina Hokasa. In the head and an idiot. One casa sort of so more year an Africanist. Or more Baba speech. Akasa youth. Youth here, Casa youth. The Kenyans are some more who say, as a sort more try from Bayer Juma, no most a Bayer Juma, no moon depend there by so sa. Now, wait dear, it mere palm crofui, a free, your friend is saying. Independent Square, say, more crime or money and Cayenne, you do might be a present Cayibidi. Inti, a fina say, Yakayo. Now, Zabaya or Teho, na you train pambe 700,000, and if I 700, 1,000 every month or mine. Ne mupa kupempon Hunian Sankase, Sankophone or Moba, near Momba, and I say, O more be through her, we are 2 hours in the 18 stop on Monday. As a Ghana, a danger zone. Anything can happen now. Be able to mercy. 2 or whole bonfire. As all bonfire, my Ghana say. Ghana no. Nipa driasi misi asore da ya manyame no. Sa nipa no. Ono no ankasa no. Onti asem na ase. Nti de nyame kura ma ne kwa manansi no. Tama David si usi da no. Nyame amanansi because na ne nsa ho moja. Ne nipa no adwire identity no nyame hu ne se emfata na asore da nsi. Nti asore da na yetu na manano wo krom ho no. Nyadi ya upani ni beti masi ni nesi ni chena because ono angata no wonye nyame principles no ni eti mede enede meti maka na se ye wo kwa momma ye nyimfiri ye mu se obia ye bone pen nti saa bone no ye no ontimi nye ni papa da saa nipa do a obetima ontimi nye ni papa da no se transfer bone krompa a ye de to no so se waye ye betima kan niema makoma be 10 President Mahama ye de told us why ne be sin de no wankasa out won tena ho na bisa ho say na nkrofo yo moti akonwa so mu ne bo papa yi sa ye fre donkum say wa bokro no we ye ba ye de ne betum te no be sin ne ye fa ne tumu na okay no a no mu de adada of akwa me say ye constitution ne kasa constitution bi anka say president to no wadi bone aye nche no ministers no so ministers no mu di sika no be sin ne opuni jina court judging to me prosecute because you throw no mudi good into mo ye bi atire Ghanaians to muti me nya hwe mfa na ho na say
we are mebem why
so omo kwan ya obetima abu mo fa any problem me de me nya me na me so oba kwan ya
ye kwan mami we say na me no dialogue o asema wo ka no
ma make ada say ma say ma me di see her na say me di see class say ya me di see say me say o ka say your friend is saying abanya watu kono so di abra sembi o de Ghana sika ese Ghana sika wi Ghana sika e de ko baabi na se yetimi enche no a ombeka so ya constitution no say 10 years ansa na yetimi ache no mi wa na enye no kore bia da bia ye kenka na o ha say only 3 years se nipa no betena konwa so from 1 to 3 years no timi prosecute no ma 3 years no kora pa ho wontimi enye ne hwe bio mi wa no watena kwa hwe nkreta ma mfie mi enza wa nya charge ya money pa bia aje se nipa no ne ho son na mpeza me kire se so tena fidie we so ka se obia nya Ghana ni bia ba sa ye nya president no binom aye hunu se binom de enema no bi omo ye ya na wie na omo anwie omo nya chance tententi omo nya 7 years omo nya 8 years omo nya saa mfie bebrewe omo de omo ko gina court for 1 year no gina court no de 3 years ababe bu man na still aye kan ya boni pano say onye na Mahama si a ye bi ya bebre say ye international na ye hwehwe saa nsem num kakra na ye analyze say that be papa no nsem o ka no 24 hours economy me for me hunu say enye ade bi ye policy one policy a group of things e nipa bi aka bo ma ope ko kire say oba obeye we na be contem kwanye ne ntentema because he say baby amana kodru no adragu no amamu a yetumi akọ aban man bia so say ye no yentumi nyeden yentumi entua yeka boba de ye no yeka ye de no yesi yentumi ntua enti sese no ya ye gya itua yɛda so bɔbɔ sɛ nti deda bi ameka sɛ IMF ne nkurɔfoɔ wɔ ɔmo ka ho na Ghana ho akyerɛ no nyɛ Ghanafoɔ no because obi a ɔwɔ ka wɔ aman so nyinaa mo na yɛ a mota ka credit score sɛ Ghana credit score ɛte sɛn na ɔkɔbɔ sɛn abɔ a mo san ama ne foforɔ nti ka mo no koraa deɛ mo tena hɔ ka sɛ do sɛ wotumi service wo ka wei ne deɛ ɛne yɛ koraa yɛ ma obi a ɔbɛyɛ da service nti yɛ ma obi na wɔkyɛ ɔman no na kwabra ne te hɔ ɛgye yɛ no pii so campaign time a year campaign year ntino or just as you can and the abechicha mamma for no more to ababon in a mum later no yaba yababitia can eti mama in I am fair junior son how we think about two things how we analyze it it may analyze no and yamum you know that why you who say they are not the same na you baby umtriba na a binum there in fact or marcel mine and a binum so years and come ye na omo anya kwanya no edi bawade me da se bebre
oh ye da se Alex Benewa na motene kano so abechina agin se mama mu ka se ndc na bi bomu nyina ye de se mo pantu nsene na ebi mo enya more time sin bi ni account ne se far from there of Kwame so kano overbody Bama soe.
Adwekesi obombade.
Apume.
Oh, Krista adonye ho ye pa.
Ayo. Se de dey free flow Tuesday ntino. And I mean is when you latest news be Ghana be Chiwa Adrian na opeso kan one semana say who be opeso kan.
Oh, Ghana dey say ade chi na yanti asem fufra na je say ana yanti asem oni ana na wu onwu ye de ade chi bi e beti asem fufro Ghana dey asem o ho de bebre kwa amanfo ka nkrofo wi chita ne nkrofo no Professor Paul Lomumbo say Lumba Brothers say hwano
American
me na na say aboabo ne ba na oye no na say onyina obeba abefesi omo na de na na Dubai sa Paul ayi we no nyina na de na na Dubai edu ba bi kro Bonabas a second round kro be ko nyina Bonabas ohun che say ohun ne so nipa enti no say yesi yi da na nka wa obeka say ayi say na wanya papa bi a ono de o se onno mo na ye de bi ye obi de ebe bo a wa beto me yesi mpanfo se wa beto me tuo de bo me na kɔ na be sto de oso nsa eti me de adika ka tell say obi e criminal bia no ye smart na no o protect ne ho eti kwa o fa so a mfu na mahama mo be se mahama mo male bebrebe di se mahama na ye no o sa oni sa dwuma no enye gya no because one na betra say fa aba bo no de onye eti no Ghana fo ye tiam nanado kuyo o yese yo ni nyina so omote omu but omukọ yi omumfa ho eti ese ene no on se nkrofo ba Ghana asemo ba beka bia na be fekte no ono angaza no mo ona ye dada enti nanado mo no mo policy no mo fa idi ami mo ene colonial masters no rules ni nyina no maka bom na ohun ni se omo ye jimi for but say a year omo ye smart ti se ni bi wo ho mbeka na se ebia na obi ba ha na odi o matem ai so odi o matem because ono no ehun ni se omo no omo ye no jimi for na be ni sa but ono so hun se o kofo de omo jimi ti menye bibia because make the American bia na betom de me fu bia ma no bia wrong address bia betom nti no menye mo omo ye di kan de covid ne no ma school free education ye di kan de aba no so kra nipa na nya ntummo nti ene no yemfa digital emra ne yenkeka enra na wo fa se ba ko tese kroma wo kan pipia se mo pesa beka wo kan na do ase monk eno modi ye ba eno modi ambulance ba se ne na me bra yesu eya na oba na oka no so matu kokko mu na omubi ho no matu kokko no koto abatia wa o se bato no akwa ye umbisa no kokko asem so nka oh yes say we na say reality no be chiw kwan mu a wankasa be hu say yes but you piga oka me sister na na ba me sister no yare ye no ambulance kura de kon mo ka kire nsa ban ambulance na say inti say youth organizer bi o say why organizer ono wo ne de wo ha de ma han ambulance o mu bon ho dwa ko hia mu sika kura de to ambulance no dwa bo na ye ko hia mu no fanfare no e discuss na ambulance but not here na ya de ambulance ba ne ma me yare ye o da ko ye ambulance de na ko ji no en esi ho asai oh eti no we no say nkrofo ba o se o we Ghana fo yesu ba bi de so abanche bi de so anwea se eba ye menim si ade ni nyina kosi ne pono no ekokosi panyini no because you see panyini tifie na o se hwemfa ne ho a bedroom rebi no na ahwe mankola nso we na nka yebu na nka refo aka ho eti no panyini no at the end of the day Ghana programs na abrochire ha ye kan nyina nipa bone fo ha so mo twetwe obo nipa wa America ana meboa but ye bo nipa ntu a ye try say be chi nipa ni atwe na so wo de che no but ye kuro no de otwetwe obo nipa na yi 1pp card a wokọ ye onkrofo a ye chi omo a eno ye ukotu galamsey na ye ba na yi 1pp card wo ye chama untumi a wo sensuo no wo lances to kill lances to destroy bibia eti ya koto ambulance aba ka ambulance ye koto ba ye nche bia o a ye kire se ye mmono ye bibia nka nche ba info no efre nipa ye se wo na wo 2020 no udi boni bebre wo na otimi to aba be 10 wo na to 15 wo na wo bo tachimafo na kokum nipa be 3 wo tuo no ye hwe ya otimi de train nipa nimpa enti wo de waya ade enti wo je ebi a 3 appointment na fa wo fa asemo na wo fa ase na eti kokko ni ambulance wo hwe oni bibia na akofa no nothing enti wo di sesa nipa no wanya ne de ana se wo ye youth organizer wo ye chairman e wo area hanti no ambulance na ba no fa nkrofo no akwaji jiska na odi afọ mo na me waji miska de afa me na pay no nso a menya de me mfa nso aba nche entemeka enti at the end of the day no eno mani nyina no ebesi ye empa info so na moma program no esi ye kro ya etimu ya awon kire ni bibia opon ni nyina no se udi bone a ye try say ye betwe waso ye president bo kro we mu kwa na king na what say Elizabeth a ono na ehwe because ye kro no monarchy enye parliament no kwa nye enye eyi ha enye sa ye de ne monarchy the president no we prime minister then I had to say Britain there no but sa king no kra no emra na dina ye pena che no a wadwan ono kra na o hye ne mra no ye kro mu asante no betima che wontimi enti no e ba sa na ma ni pasuru se even though
wuti ko mo usa asante timi che no ye state no na enyo modwuma na se sana constitution ka se yintimiche asante hene there be o tiaga
na wo ka constitution as constitution ni nyina tire no eko ene hwan ye ga na constitution ni nyina ya president no se wo hu de tie no eti no ono eka se so obeyi a etire ne se ya ba bia pro nam no tire ne pro abo an ti pro ba bia pro ti se constitution no ya twero nipa na twero da ho bible you say ya twero da ho mebo but e dey na sofo ide ye nti no obeka se bible na enye eye nkrofo no mo mo nya constitution no nkasa na enye particular but nipa na oda no o use no so on the church of Christ ya mo mo say mo panyini bi da no mo yi panyini ba ko no da no na obi aka se no da no ana na ti asore na the moment ono be start say o misbehave na sorry misbehave e wo mpa obete ho na ye kuro no so no ntimi nte ho nti dia obeya ne se bia betwetwuo na o de age because unni bibia de beye ada so obeko atram na wawu ana so obeko anwene ti se de jeje mbeye nti two things constitution
na
ni dia
na say me can you say then I may make about name say there will be no coup under my watch. Another swimming country that
say sanity won say ayi soldier for ni tu na wo Ghana no nyina ye ne dia wafa enti no say wo de ba unless say ukura superior ayi ansa wo timi abawuram and I say na honamfo ni bia say Brutus ne Jerusalem ade no this e bia Brutus ekoka mo ho oh enti no ankoye sa ebeye din uko kasa tia te say bia papa ayi ofa kwa mo so de pese uko kasa na wo ye demonstration eno kro mbechew say why treason wakoso treason enti no ekwan bia ni ho abafa so aba enti na ya no fa kwa mba na asem no na chese because onye ready onye say bia me peska me akoko age menye nkrofo okofa nipa akra say obi a say democracy no omukofa nipa na nado no ejina nipa nim di democracy nim ye dede sakro or the born ho safo hene me human right lawyer me say eye demonstration ahama mo kasa no abekasa bi we kasa no akasa bi no twen krofo bakro no mo ye dede okofa Nigeria atesi mo mo pa baye dede o enso no ono ne time o se o ma wo kasa nkro me o nka na nipa tie agina so ato aba no de na ba no ye ba beto aba we na do kasa aba no kra no ma postpone do a obi ani asem obeka unless say on so sorry etisim bi say me ne beko nti no say memma mienu hia eno de say ade na yira na ageta hwe say ye oman ya timu no ye man ayi taxpayer sika na edi twia omoka enna amanfo ba na omoka nsem say ye ntwia we tax ye mpe tax na enkwase se wo maso titem bia na mekasa ya na mbo afu midu ha because me tie na obi ka say ye nyi ntokua to ye to na ya je ndada no kra no nipa so omu ho akonta bombardie ye ko bobolo African Cup ya ekwi ye ko African Cup no team no ye nyina edi sika no mo ditwa omo se budget no mo approve nso omo ma Ghana fonte edi asem na oka na nti sika na waje ya me taxpayers money waje no wo de ya de also ma me hu usori ase ye nsan twa no da tax Ghana na esi etwa ntoko nti usa nipa no ka ada se nti no eboma na obu wadwen ya adwuma na se obu me se me yadwumi ni na madi ka no omo lidi na MPP fo no fraternity ni nyina top hierarchies no omo nim se Ghana fo yadwumi eti yanka bibia nto mebekọ cassette bia de be wuram bia bebo sa na me hu no yen connect ne keke na emmo because entisa sika na waje no ho akonta nkyere me wase sika se de koma blaster fo aye budget de ko se men kan kyere mo obi anso ni asem e di asem na constitution betime akọ so na nado nsasa onye kontimi one appoint chief justice one appoint we Charlotte say oba any appoint no constitution kro na ma na ho kwa ma na pamo Charlotte say so ho ade no enti emra na da ho ne de bible no a tebie ka na da ho wo pese ode papa obetimi di aye wo pese ode di bone so obetimi di adi the same bible no purpose na de twiro ye no nipa na adwe na de ye no nyina nyame anu asem ni nyina no pese nka de ye papa but sa eno a so wo benya ba bi a wo betimi di adi enti constitution ne de e na me hu se how se wo kan ho asem de wo kan ye true but sa constitution na so ma ho kwan so ye mo obituo ana meboa say ye senti nipa to life say death no so enti no say wanya nipa pan say na na do obedi su no so obedi bone ne bebre odi bone pa o but ubio anoko ka teacher fo yi no ma ya omo ho kire omo yi bebre ya uko ye ubio anoka ya yesi ya interdite o ya suspend o ya dismiss o ehimfa na odeko ehimfa na do ba ye nyina obi anfa de bi anko court o say unless say e bi a adeɛ no ye wuru ɛho ne mfaso biara na yɛsɛ o we de yɛwuru na yɛnka mofra amanfo adwene ne yɛwuru yɛsɛ te sɛ Dombelevo deɛ at the end of the day judgment mba mfaso biara ni so CEO so ya ɔmode ba yi sɛ yɛwuru sɛ aban bi ntimi mpam ɔmo no ɛno no Nana Addo pam ɔmo wie no anse yɛwuru saa deɛ no de aba enti no ne in sense no ɔyɛ ne sɛ Nana Addo apam ɔmo ɛkwan ma na pam ɔmo but at the end of the day no ɔmo a Nana Addo appoint ɔmo no deɛ ntimi mɛpam ɔmo anka yɛwuru no ne akyerɛ sɛ adeɛ na ɛwɔ hɔ deda nti Nana Addo woyɛ mistake na apam nkɔfo na wopam ɔmo no reinstate ɔmo na ɔmo mmra back but and kind of sad enti constitution ne deɛ me hu ne sɛ woka ho asɛm but sɛ wonya nipa bɔne nipa no so wɔde bɛdi man na ɛbɛyɛ west ɛbɔ mpaeɛ sɛ nyame bɛboa na nananom samanfoɔ bɛboa bosomfoɔ ne nkurɔfoɔ bɛboa dɔmfoɔ mpaebɔ bɛkɔ na yɛtumi atu papa yi nanso kora yɛka ne nyinaa no sɛ yɛammɔ mpaeɛ yie na sɛnea akoa si di amanfoɔ ni no na deɛ ɔbɛba no anhwɛ ne ɔba abɛkyɛn no even though yehu mahama sɛ ɔyɛ yi but the way Nana Addo mu si di ɔmani no ɛwɔ man wei mu no si ammɔ mpaeɛ na ɔmo so ka sɛ ɔmo bɛpie back a ne ɛbɛyɛ west wote yɛte ha ne nyinaa yɛbɛka sɛ yɛkora saa yɛanyɛ campaign ne kora tia no yɛma because the way a akɔ wei afa ɛkwan so di bɔne no ɛyɛ too much ɔno ne nipa kora ka sɛ ɛsisi adeɛ ayɛ bay ayɛ yi nti uru no mu uru a momfa bi ma opposition look at something security minister nankasa bie na muka nti bomba de adeɛ ne deɛ ɛden yɛmo a yɛkɔ a yɛde yɛayɛ adwen sɛ ɛyi Kwasi Yesu mu deɛ no yɛbɛtuatuo no yɛde at least yɛbɛtɔ ne akɔ
share some of the comments. This is one of the darkest days in Ghana's history. Akofa Ejeni, veteran actress Akofa Ejeni. Veteran actress Akofa Ejeni has expressed her utmost disappointment in the cancellation of the New Force event dubbed the convention. Akofa Ejeni, who described herself to be a Pan-African activist, shared her excitement when it was advertised. Said that now for Kwame Kano, we program, we just say, internationally and locally, people got to know about it. And once a wonya bo Pan-Africanism, the Nezum say, in Kumadine, the lives of Marcus Garvey, Monet, Patrice Lumumba, Mona, Jomo Kentina, say, Onukwati, and Nose de Okano, Neniji Pa. She shared her excitement when it was advertised that some top Pan-Africanists would deliver a speech at the event. She said her excitement went down the drains when the much anticipated convention was invaded, not by the Togolese national security, but the Ghana's national security upon her arrival at the Black Star Square. The Ghanaian actor in a video shared by UTV on Instagram described the unfortunate incident as one of the darkest days in Ghana's history. I'm a Pan-Africanist and a culture activist. When I heard they were in the country, I had to come and listen to them, but unfortunately, I was told the convention had been cancelled because there was a military invasion. It is a sad day for Ghana, honestly. I am so sad and disappointed and hope these renowned Pan-Africanists will speak on the matter on social media for the world to know what happened, she said. I think it's a disgrace to Ghana. This event was advertised severely, so whoever stopped it could have done that while the advertisement was ongoing. If he wanted to call on the organizers and say this would not be allowed, he should have done that and not the night of the event. Look at the number of people here, and you invade the place with the military. Are we in the military era? I think it's a disgrace to Ghana, and this is really a sad day. I think this is one of the darkest days in Ghana's history. Akofa Ejeni added. Na the no enti enye se bia obi na bonus muka wana o bia nkofo ekọ no we end this near people new UGM nkofo ti say Pan-Africanism na mo social studies there. Say wo hwe ekudama ewo mu a enye adeketwa. Na no na esa de ne constitution day no te maka say me bombarded there. One of the most useless public statutory day is our Constitution Day, If you say what you do, yeah, we did, yeah. Cause maybe I'm in the article, no, as a Ghanaian, so in the common, where your platforms are or mugu on say obi fufu kwa na speech on constitution and can make me enya me ya. Name on the bakona obeka ho asem na constitution dey ono angot on the constitution so e ma make kutu articles be pray say wo budi nyina so. Well buni nyina so. Enso no mum e na ebeka saa asem no. Na enum na yentie de ye nana opa ye nanado Martin Alamisi Ben Kaiser etuni din said the mother serpent of corruption no yenti asemo kan constitution day or see there will be no coup under my watch. President Nanado Dankwa has squashed fears that Ghana is likely to see a military overtake like many neighboring countries have, delivering a message to Ghanaians to make the 2024 Constitution Day celebration. President Akufo-Addo said that Ghana's constitution will not be torpedoed under his watch. He assured that he will do all he can to protect the democracy Ghana is enjoying. I swear on oath on 7 January 2017, and again 4 years later on 7 January 2021, to be faithful and true to the Republic of Ghana and preserve, protect. Dear boy, I'm caught in the moment of the satire of society. And true to the Republic of Ghana and preserve, protect and defend the Constitution. I shall continue to do just that. It will not be under my watch that any adventurer will seek to torpedo the democratic path on which we have embarked. I will help see to it that we have a free and fair and transparent election in December 2024. President Akufo-Addo said during his national broadcast on January 6 to commemorate Constitution Day, which falls on January 7, 2024. The president reiterated the importance of Ghana's democracy and the need to continue to protect it and consolidate the gains of the last 3 decades. You have my word. Ghana will be the victor of such an outcome, not any individual party or candidate. Nevertheless, I urge you, my fellow Ghanaians, to continue to embrace the basic values of the Constitution, founded on the principles of democratic accountability and respect for the rule of law, human rights, and individual liberty and freedom, which the great majority of us believe must form the bedrock of our national development and individual prosperity. And the house of Joseph Abbey will say, Amen. Amen. Joseph Abbey, Bamaso.
Oh, that means maybe okay, yeah, but Joseph.
President on the Enyadia who be able to know watch it, or protect the liberty, the freedom of speech, the human rights, and the opinion. No, so it's not as watch because constitution I protected for 30 years, and you know na. Every mass to say, oh, I adventure, and that's what say. Oh, 500 so be idea and maybe monkey play by sizes and if I could be episode and yes say or no funny watch it 30 seconds no run up and I just out.
Oh no, my baby time to remember later and my baba.
Joseph, oh
yeah, Bombardier, yeah, I drink it.
Bamaso,
I drink it. The weather is biting cold today.
Oh, I know. So flu no we know. Right now, I'm on flu shot and I'm on protect Namon.
Fortunately, I don't have flu, but it's very cold. I went out.
Okay.
Anyway, so what is the topic?
So all the things that have you heard about the convention to 2024 convention that was going on?
Yeah, Bombardier. You see, before you go on,
hold on. Then the president also has the constitution that addressed that. There'll be no military coup under his watch, as I was reading. So, will you say all these things? Is this something about ultra-crepidarianism, or is pre-vandalism, or the usual status quo is what is happening? Okay, let us hear from you.
I think I'll go for both. Bombardier. So, who is...
Continue.
No, who is Nick? Is it McMill or something? That musician who went to the castle almost naked. What is his name? McMill or something.
Oh, McMill. I call it the McMill Jubilee House. Yeah, he's the one who went to do the
Uh-huh.
video.
You
And he
see,
said that he might have slept with maybe the president's daughter or something. It was very pathetic, but
exactly.
anyway.
So it means that McMill, a simple musician, a stupid ruffian musician, that boy is more important than Lumumba, is more important than Peter Obi, is more important than Julius Malema. That younger boy, that boy. You see the way we think? A common musician, when he's in America, is nobody. This guy can walk into our presidential residence just anyhow and just go and remove himself there, naked. You see the way we think? When we talk, they say you are insulting. Then people, so all their so-called tourism promotion is to bring this type of characters to Ghana. This type of McMill character. People who were saying Ghana is sweet, Ghana is destination for December. These are the quality of people they brought to Ghana. These people, what can they come and do in Ghana? These younger boys coming. What are they bringing to Ghana? What sort of significant investment these people have brought to Ghana? Akufo-Addo is the man. I can't express enough how disappointed I am in that man. He's a useless president. Even useless is an understatement. Wafa Kwame expressed what I feel about the whole thing. Look, if I was with these boys, the next step we have to take is to sue Ghana government. Or Bombardier, the annoying bit is they were given a letter, and apparently that letter was signed by one girl, B Doctor something. Do you understand? So because of this, your 10,000 cedis will be refunded to you. Come on, it's like children play. But I think whoever is handling they should sue the government for all the incidental costs involved and damages. This one is a clear case. I mean, because Bombardier, the permission was given to them in November. They requested permission in November. And as board chairman said, Bombardier, I mean, if you work for ordinary companies or organizations, the CEO or the leadership have their own schedule of activities or programs in advance. So since these boys applied for the thing and the permission was given to them between November up to the 7th, they wouldn't know that there will be any other event. I've sat down and I've asked, so what at all is Akufo-Addo or NPP afraid of? What are they afraid of? You have the state security apparatus at your disposal. So this can power whatever. What is their intelligence? I mean, why are these people there? We are paying and maintaining these people with V8 cars anyhow. And the national security, all what they do is just to bully people, beat people, and kill them simply because they are not praising these. I don't want to describe this man, so let me. But Bombardier, you see, the sad bit about the whole episode is this. Bombardier, when Akwesi Yesu was speaking, since he's been to Ghana, he made mention, and we know already, there are people traveling between Accra, Kumasi, Accra, Tamale, Accra, Bolga, Accra, Nandum, or wherever. Bombardier, we've been hearing highwaymen or some robbers stopping these people at some point and collecting all their possessions from them. There is no protection for these people. And I have been advocating all the time that at least Ghana police, or if Ghana police cannot do this, or even recently we had our so-called uncompleted rail lines. People have been going to remove the rail lines. Meanwhile, we have military with helicopters. Or Ghana government, of all these loans they've taken, we cannot buy at least 2 helicopters to our police or our military to patrol these routes. Bombardier. But they had the audacity. Look, they had the audacity to use helicopters to patrol Blaster Square. They used helicopters on that day to patrol Blaster Square, helicopters. When we need these things to protect lives, they were using helicopters to patrol that small arena. You think these people are in the interest of anybody? That stupid Akufo-Addo is only interested in himself. No, I mean, so where is our priority? Akufo-Addo has caused more damage, more harm to the image of Ghana than anybody. You write speech, you copy. You didn't even acknowledge anything. From day one, this man has disgraced Ghana up to now. He's still doing it. He's still doing it. And you have sycophants, you have stooges, you have tontos, you have blottos come to defend this thing. They don't think. Papa Bombardier, look, me, I'm glad that I don't sell my conscience to any human being, anybody. I don't do it. Let alone podcast party. I was born MPP. I was born in this. You are mad. When your mother conceived you, did your mother tell you belong to NDC or MPP? You are mad. No, it's so sad. It is. Look, it's so disappointing. Now, because they failed, I mean, beyond rescue. Now they feel luring people with construction works is the solution. Bombardier, do you think this motorway they are rushing or they started to do it? You think they will finish before they leave?
Oh, but the PRO, when we define road construction, you said even if you use a spade or a pickaxe.
Oh, okay. So that is their concept of construction.
Because now that's the standard. I mean, once you put a pickaxe, as Okakwari said, once you put a pickaxe on the ground,
so you've done construction.
Yeah, so in the next we will see that maybe 2 or 3 of the lanes out of the 10.
So all the billions these people are borrowing, they've burdened us with these debts. And I saw what you put on the thing, 12.7 billion. They want to borrow. But look.
It's also part of the Boratin. You know, we are doing the Kukatin, the Singati. So they started the records. I mean, and you see that on the average, every month they borrow 10 billion cities. So it means that 12 months, last year was about 120 billion.
And every month, we get every month our revenue streams. Do we get that billions to repay back those loans?
That's why we have a budget deficit. That's what last time we explained to people that some didn't understand. We have a huge budget deficit, and you realize that they are going to use some of this loan to support the budget. And I was telling you that American Air, the country.
My understanding of borrowing is okay. You expect to receive some money. Yeah, you expect to receive some money maybe in 3 months' time or 2 months' time. So you want to borrow against that money. And you take all the interest things into account. So that when you receive the money, you pay the borrowed money plus the interest. Do you understand? But Ofori-Atta keeps borrowing our revenue. So we are not any money. Do you understand? But 1D, 1F, 7 years now. They cannot tell us that, as a result of 1D, 1F, we are getting taxation from our manufacturing increment. So this is how much we are generating. No. But they keep disturbing us with these stupid things. But Bombardier, MPP, look, MPP party and their followers, I have never seen illiterates. Me, anywhere I go, I tell them. I meet them anywhere, I tell them. I never knew MPP. Look, Bombardier, the MPP followers in the UK here, about 99% are illiterate, complete illiterates. The deputy communication director, one lady here, she will tell you, me, I've not been to school. Bombardier, these ladies talking trade is insult. She will, so I keep telling them, because they don't even know the essence of communication, party communication or party marketing, they don't know. That is not, they are stock in trade. Because you are talking to your audience to buy your ideas, to buy what you've done, not to insult them when they try to question you or challenge you. That is their stock in trade, MPP. And we are not talking of a communication team who are operating in Ghana. But people operating here, they want to tell me that because he is MPP communicator and he's talking in London or wherever, I should buy. Come on. If you are talking to people in the villages like that, fine. They cannot even question you. But not here. Look, Akufo-Addo has destroyed that party. And they should be so lucky, or they should be so happy that Ken Ejapong not break away. Otherwise, MPP will be in tatters. If Ken has broken away like Alan, the party would have finished. The party would have finished. And Akufo-Addo, the man, I've never seen somebody like this man. He doesn't care. All what he's waiting for is for the next 11 months to finish so that he'll come to London here and come and do his thing. Look, anytime I will meet this man on the street of London, I will insult him here. He cannot do anything. If I meet Akufo-Addo anywhere, let's say I go to supermarket or I go somewhere, hey, and he speaks Ghana to understand whatever Ghana, I will tell him in Ghana. Olu Papa, Olu. Hey. No, Bombardier is this man. Akufo-Addo has, brought about disgrace upon disgrace upon disgrace upon Ghanaians. It is only their sycophantic followers who don't see anything wrong. But those of us who feel, look, Bombardier, if Agwesi is listening, look, the concept of Ghana is happy and so on, Ghana is sweet. The thing is not sweetness, so peace of mind. Do you understand? We are in this part of the world because we have peace of mind. Anything you want to do, you get it. Of course, you have to work for everything you deserve. But if you are going to do something, you don't need to go and bribe somebody. You don't need to go and see somebody. I mean, but in Ghana, you need to be an MPP member. You need everything. You know what we call enjoyment? Or to you people, you think when you go and sit at some McDonald's-like things, eateries in Ghana, there is a Ghana is rich. All those eateries in Ghana you call restaurant, they are like sitting at McDonald's or KFC here to eat. All those things in Ghana. And this is what we want us to praise people for. Akufo-Addo is a complete failure. He is beyond. But Biniwa, please let us. I know you people are, but Mama is not our solution. John Mama is not a solution. Look, these people have been in opposition for 7 years. 7 years. We expect them to have come out with a proper plan. And Mama has been in power before. So we expect him to have learned from his mistakes. But he's also talking pedestrian. He's also talking just to win power. Come on, this is not what we are interested in again. No. That is not what we are interested in again. If you size up the caliber of NDC people, they are not different from MPP. They don't have any plan. They don't have anything. Ghana needs to be planned. At the moment, that is no. Well, Fakwame, you saw the thing I put there about Benin. Somebody even described the man that the Benin people have found their Lee Kuan Yew. The guy is moving the country forward. You understand?
Regenerative farming.
You cannot compare what they are doing with this Akufo-Addo has done. And you have only sycophants talking about a free education. Free education, SSS. SSS is our problem, SSS alone. If people are not healthy, how would they get enough energy to go to that school? And like what Mr. Albert was saying, people, they say they brought ambulance, and this is not working. It's not working. You would look. I think we Ghanaians or Africans, we are not angry enough. Bombardier, if you remember last week Friday, I spoke briefly about protest and reform. Do you remember? That I bought a book about protest and reform in UK here in the 18 something about women who were trying to claim equality. They were fighting for their rights. And I said, in our part of the world, similar to what this Akufo-Addo and his people did to these people on the 7th, you can protest as much as you can. Nobody cares. It will not lead to any reform. They will even send soldiers to come and beat you. If they don't beat you, you can stay there for 100 years. They don't care. We saw it in Ken Ofori-Atta's the haircut. Did those protests everything? Did it lead him to stop what he's doing? No. They don't care. They don't care. So those of you who have been saying, oh, it is not insult. The only language these stupid people at the helm understand is insults. These people, idiots at the helm, they are followers. They themselves, the only language they understand is insults. Because we can't protest. When we protest, they don't care. They will not even listen to us. They will think like we are mad. No. When you insult them, you understand? When you insult them, look at Akufo-Addo's head and his mouth. Look at it. I don't want to complete the description, but you people, you want to imagine it in your head.
Switches. Thank you very much. Okay. We don't want to go that tangent. I've been advising on that.
Bombardier, look. When somebody, quick one. Bombardier, when somebody insults you directly or indirectly, the way they are treating us, how do you reply? Do you sit down with the person and talk to the person?
That's not the platform here.
Political leader will look in your face and tell and lie to you.
Stop. Let's move forward. Opposition for Obama, so opposition for
Yeah, Bombardier.
you. Now, boom, say.
Utulenga. Ah, Bombardier na Roma. No, so edi akotiniti boni bi ani ha. Na dia the temperature no abwa +2 nti. I say near summer bana. I imagine from 30 minus 37 to +2. Let's just say.
Yeah, 21. I know quite a -5 degrees Celsius. There's a more +2 Celsius there. There's a more minus bed or Fahrenheit. Yeah, some will be
and then yeah.
This is the same. You could you form a Kwame Nkrumah a champion called skiing my Olympics. I wouldn't skiing.
Aye.
Skiing.
I mean pa. So
You ski.
and yeah. That be mean ski, mean try with that.
Slow and I walk home, no, and then your nephew's name is the only over Christmas daddy. Now, much more call a yamay.
Akoyama hwan.
When your new update to be free Ghana, and we can share, and then you face the issue wiki, said the end of Tuesday piano. The guy who call it, and then to a free flow Tuesday, the ABB Kai last week, Nana, so can I say. Minister, what to say? Be across to Pan African event, be an airport for Independence Park. Just at the time, on my program, no,
yeah, late notice by the revoke or more permit, you know. I'm saying.
Meaning, say, you agree, government, say, almost unforeseen schedule, you have no mom say, unforeseen the next day, then whom is schedule to show.
Oh, a wickedness, a sheer wickedness and stupidity. Anyway, my main they can share with your for one with your coach for radio. And a quick appeal, a quick humble appeal to Abbey. Abbey was saying categorically say insult, and Ebema your politicians act, or I don't know the essence, but a humble appeal and he said, or Beya he should desist from the insult. Because some of us waiting online to take our turn and we listening to him, you know, we are not interested in insults. And insults on Kwandia, honestly, I personally wouldn't want to stay on the line to wait for my turn. And I don't want to stop listening to Akwantufour Radio because Abbey thinks it's a platform to insult politicians. It doesn't. One, I'll say Mahama is not the alternative, yet he failed to give us the alternative. And he said, Mahama, the kind of things he's saying now is not the things we want to hear. And he failed to tell Mahama the things we want to hear. But I went ahead to insult Akufo-Addo, his head, his mouth. No. I think it's an humble appeal. Abbey should revisit the purpose of being on the radio. And when it comes to radio on air now, we should use the airways constructively, especially in educating and also calling for the development that we all want. But I don't believe that the insult is the solution to the problems. It's just by the way. Now, I say, and right constitution, you see Constitution Day and a constitutional day, a holiday. I was in Ghana, and the whole country went to sleep. And we all know the economic effect and as the impact on the economy. So you all gone to sleep because it's a Constitution Day. And well, Sana Abano said, yeah, the Sadano, Giahumi, Esanse Ghana, Amamrana Yashisha to Hono, the celebrity Amamrano. And unfortunately, Amamrani Yamamra, Mano. Yeah. It's not fit for purpose. The constitution is outmoded. It's not helping the nation. And so we also say we are going to celebrate that constitution that we don't find as useful now. Because businesses that are operating will not operate because of a constitution that is already not helping the people. And okay, Mate. Afedi Hello. What? So Afedi Okay. Na me ka say constitution na yes ye di chichira oman already no emboa ye no. Yasa atwa that was say ye de some constitution no, say the kai constitution no, say ye de minim the real purpose of Ndra no. So we be try me ba ni minim say Ghana amamrada ye kwakoda aji ya home. And personally no, minim say holiday no affect your money economy, affecting them be brave. Enti minim the gains and for so money benya on in observing that holiday and run. Nankani ebi ameti media jojo makoma krani say a president or a lawyer. He's been to the parliament, he's here Ukra, and he's affiliated to the judiciary. He's here Ukra executive power. Maybe personal disappointment in him as a lawyer and as having a feel of all the three arms of the government. We in the last constitutional holiday, Anka, I would have expected Sebia or Obabe inaugurate update be and as a review be and as a BB Papa or the Babe constitution and as Obabe free constitution. At least Obama any observations and any actions are all taken the subsequent holidays nearby. Ibeti media can so it's under the tenure of Nana Akufo-Addo, who has been a member of parliament for over 12 years and is a lawyer, human rights activist, and has been a president, on only 10 and a such update and such review and making and redefining the purpose of Ghana's constitution. I clearly to every citizen say, now there a constitution way there. In Shishaya and as a review and as a update, a modification be a womuno, a boy or minor. Because with you should be to say John Mahama or president. Or can it be for constitutions or Bob my year review, a year ex gratia? Waka, at least Ghanaians, ye now will be any the waste, the leak wastage ex gratia, the taxpayer money, the taxpayers, no. Ain't he say opposition leader cry outside government who say BBC aid your money and to Obabenya executive power now be to an amona a timia scrap with free constitution no more. Memano even 50% say what me adaso die who say BB constitution no more affect or mind Ghana. Now what president we a lawyer ni won't me say constitution no BB gum your friend Ezra Anka opponents ne kraka just capitalize on that. Nafa BB. They can say I ukra de one come about odia why ye aman obie who say ampa what one more afa constitution no. By a president in ye bibia and a one magana for is koyo boja nye bibisha mbutum de chwa mbusiano. Osimu obi ankonkudi ni dwa. Obi anda na yemfa observe constitution na Uba ya untimi nye bibia wo ho. Enti Ndra there, I think say it's an embarrassment to the presidency. The president and executive power no. It's an embarrassment observing that constitution that is not fit for any purpose. Matise yesi osi ku anase bibi obi ankonkonye ku and all that. Isaiah, he's crying wolf. Minimu bi I don't even know. Obi Ghana Samria
within the last tenure of President Nana Akufo-Addo. Like I said, Obako Akoye coup, Etu Akufo-Addo. So what is he scared of? I don't know where that is coming from. Say you know on the intelligence, and I say we are coup RBC under his tenure now. It's going to be part of his failure, but I don't want him to fail on that tangent. I wouldn't wish him to fail on that tangent. The massive failure, the significant failure in the Ghana's economy, is overwhelming. And it's a coup there. It's going to maybe a coup would it would shield the real failure of Abina Fano. I don't think anybody is interested to cover up his failure with a coup. If COVID, any Russia-Ukraine war cry in Ghana, we are linking and associating economic mismanagement to COVID and Russian-Ukraine war. Now be a coup. And you say, as 8 years, 7 years, and 8 years in Nano, the Baba Besheku, Sekuntina went to me and deliver. Because economically, the government has failed. The vice president, who is the head of economic management team, President Lancaster, introduced you, say, is going to help Ghana to recover and progress economically. It's a failure. So who is going to? Now, I think the president must know, say, Ghanaians are law-abiding. Ghanaians are democratic. And that is why, after 1992, we continue to change government through the ballot boxes. And I said the ballot paper. And why does he think, say, I could even say, he's been the government who has cried coup than any other government. What is he scared of? But it gives a signal, say, he's scared of his own shadows. And it is because he is not being honest and transparent with the Ghanaian people. Me and Maker say, I have canvassed and taught and communicated, say, he's going to do better than John Mahama. And I'm saying it on record now on Bama to say, if John Mahama had stayed in power for the next 8 years, and now say if the NDC, even he couldn't have even had another 8 years. But if Mahama should have stayed for another 4-year term now, he would have done better than Akufo-Addo's 7 years. The only flagship program now, free SHS, which Mahama said progressively, it can be deployed progressively, and he has started putting up the infrastructure. So that tells me, convincingly said, if he had had another opportunity to continue 4 years now, he would have done better in terms of education and other aspects. And for now, Ghanaians are waiting for a leader.
Maybe we do know a question about this. Are we getting frustrated because problems built over the years are not going away overnight for us? Are we getting frustrated because problems built over the years are not going away overnight for us?
Yeah, the built-up problems that cannot go away overnight, and nobody should think that they will ever go away overnight. That's why government is continuous. But your intention, your willingness, commitment to dealing with the problems, and nobody expects you to holistically deal with all the problems overnight. Nobody politically would even think like that. But your commitment, your willingness, dedication to dealing with the problem and backed with your actions, that will tell the people, say, yes, indeed, this government or this leader is indeed interested in helping us resolve the problems facing us. But if a president or a government comes in power and deviates and put on a dark goggles, and not goggles, and I say dark shades, and pretends he is not aware of the problems now, and that is what's frustrating the people. Thinking, say, this is a president who promised that he's going to do better and help us deal with the problems. Then all of a sudden, he has changed his motives, his direction, and doing things that are not in line with the resolution actions. So it's not that nobody expects the problem should be solved overnight. The frustration is coming because the current president has not demonstrated any commitment in dealing with the problems. Now, maybe a mistake. The constitution of Ghana, your president as a lawyer, and I'm saying and giving you a reference there. John Mahama, who is not a lawyer and has been in power for 4 terms, now wanting to come back to power and see something wrong with the constitution, the ex gratia, and he has made a promise that he's going to scrap it from the constitution. So why is our president, who is a lawyer, he doesn't see anything wrong with the constitution, and yet says that we should celebrate the Ghana's Constitution Day? It's a bogus holiday. It's a holiday that it's not well thought, because already we are running a defective constitution in Ghana. And if there is anything to do in fixing that constitution, I said, making that constitution useful to the citizens now, it called for a review, a commitment, an executive power. All the 3 arms of government come together. So he said, no, let's review this constitution and make it fit. There are a lot of flaws in that constitution. And the president has failed. He had a fine opportunity yesterday to call for a better review of the constitution and make it fit for purpose, but he failed. And I'm not surprised personally that he has just added up to the numerous failures that he has slapped Ghanaians with. And I thought he would do better. We call for his election. When he started running, we were giving hope to the people, say, it's going to be better. But unfortunately,
last question, preamble to you and all schools. I say, at what point would one become unconsciously greedy? At one point would one become unconsciously greedy? And maybe only problem who say, and I say who say, who go around there.
Ne pese binkuminyano. Onfa na adwen to ho.
At one point, one become unconsciously greedy. Consciousness just say, at least we are aware. We did just on your ways, but we are greedy. At what point would one become unconscious greedy? Next, only a part of no return. No. At what point?
It's a point where the conscious greediness supersedes the unconsciousness. It just tells you, say, the consciousness, has outpowered the unconsciousness. So the person is consciously greedy to say he loses, then goes into the unconscious mood. That is it, because onim say akoy say washasia normalize it. That's where consciousness is normalized to unconsciousness, or it's triggered as it's triggered into unconsciousness. I don't think people say it's not anything magic. The unconsciousness mood is triggered by the conscious mood, and it's when the conscious mood reaches that troublesome stage where you no longer have you lose control over your conscious, and then it goes into that. So whatever you are doing, let me say, when I say it's unconscious. Greedy, he will always remain in that conscious mood. Say no, I did and as but onimpa, because I say one a tony tetra masua better frea because need the or tafre. No. Now, quick about revocation of the permits, and such foolishness coming from that cortex. It's a shame to Ghana, because if you get some for more banner, and you Ghana for Nkwa, the people who are coming outside Ghana, they are foreigners. I invite you and attendant one more mobile attended event, might have traveled all the way from their source nations, and I say where they are coming from, only for that to happen. And it tells you how people are misusing and abusing power because they feel say the power has come to their end. But and whatever they are doing now, they are going to live to regret it. I would use Bamasu to apologize. It's a Ghana government because Ghana, for most of the guests, the speakers now, they are all coming from outside. So be it here as a citizen of Ghana and such speech coming from the government, I take a responsibility as well because I wouldn't want Ghana to be portrayed as a reckless, a lawlessness country, and as a country where they have no respect for humanity. So we apologize on all this attitude and as this and or more infant probably there might be convincing reason coming from the same quarters why they revoked that permit at that last minute time. And the apology be more na and just calm makoma na
a bit person come a bank crab benefit for the doubt say now more program being a schedule and a schedule no could be say a more person a bank kakra that was a fun in so but say be a program Sunday 7 January and a program be here na by seven who say program and then so Tuesday and then okay who say kasebi kanyanse mu de nka 7th na bia wo say in bia na je say bia 8 war program and 7th no wo mani pa kwanye program na ka at least who say de nka 7th na say bia Monday na 8 no ka abai program na ba so but after na you can say Tuesday night no abai on ka program na wo na o me who say program bia o program na wo say ye chonya we nyina nya de yes because wo ko White House America we be no baby Joe Biden program say when you cause or yama public no appoint to say it me hu and that's be for information what bill no say or person who atuna we say when you be a secrecy be a woman say be a president to quite na baby that be say at the end it na man ko for na prisoner office of the president at the buy no say be near reasonable say unforeseen schedule.
Reason it's just an act of intolerance because they cannot tolerate Jumedian air cost, and they can foresee and these are motivational speakers, people who are coming to motivate. Abeba was the year of home return, and now say encouraging diasporans to come to Ghana and set up, invest in the country and all that. When say we are going to is going to attract people coming to Ghana. But anyway, in America, the recklessness, the failure has overcome the sound mind, and I said the good mind for the country. It's sad. It's sad. And we'll talk about this intolerance and this flaws that is going on within the government. Well, he has failed. And I think that if there's any
in your imagination, what do you think said and Kabian or Mobeka was him? Even though you don't know what
the guess, I cannot predict and as a forecast what they are going to say, but the caliber of the guests, the speakers, and these are motivational people, these are freedom fighters, these are people who are calling for progress for their people. One more line up will be anywhere he's been engaged in any violence and as a BBI Enyemra Kwanso. These are motivational speakers. They motivate the youth, the old, and they who crowd ya buying crowd is so crana. They might say something because we are buying crana, you should open your doors for critics. People should criticize you. The president Nankasa Krano, these are citizens of Africa. Because the president said we should not be spectators. Ghanaians should be citizens. And you are not even having just Ghanaian citizens. You are having African citizens who are coming to do something that motivate the whole continent, who call for regional integration and all that. And this is the first time having this. May I sure say Anka J. Kufuor, who was the president at this time, Mina made sure say he would have opened his doors wide open to these people to accommodate them, and even if possible, part of the cost in sponsoring this event. Yeah. Say if African leaders have had multiple events hosted in Ghana, but this is an intolerant president who doesn't want to be accused. We have German ambassador, maybe are now all criticize Ghana by, and then they should stay out of Ghana issues. It tells you the level of intolerance within this president, this government. It's sad. It's sad. These
are some of the issues. Yako in me, Namima Meki Emra. Kwabna Meki Sadek. Bamaso. So to me can.
Bamaso, I drink a serana on Chiabacona name. There was a year. If you have a problem. Oh, yes, we not have me does ye. Now, there, I won't buy there. Consistency, a idiana, you, Miss Rias. Nana Mabosum, Oko baby, I won't say. Near my bosom for near Miami Phenom. Eh, the way on my day, and Blair, Jumana, Uzi Usru. Was it because I said, Oko, a treasure was a him fan. Sa dream no go on more. Again, no come on, Muniano. China for betting me aqua warm. Bibi and Siba crew many no could chiba or saw the Koyan Quaya. The Fubedoa. And I'm a man and I'm near Miami then. All of them ran consistency. So, Saturday we men yet. Nana was on better which the beer. So, I know was on Simbuana Mentiasi. Was on Fonsimbuana Mentiato, okay, can't say now. Was I because a government communicator. Some people communicator, and I'm Mentiasi. What is he communicating? So, Mebusa fell on the phone there. Again, almost share so on the ma or some vessel or may government communicator. No, many people fell on Mebusa. Go on, Mentiasi.
As the on your government or MPP, say yes, party is different from an government, as you say, no, or say as MPP communicator, no, on in favor of government, and I say, I know.
So, yeah, Ghana. And then the Bama, Ghana.
Na bombadia
na naka meet me obuze no de me wie na wasen bia no
obuze bo mi di me ba ma bo di wo bo na be se open tritremu
ye bo obi adi na obi abeba mu di ase ye nyu
ai we dey tritremu sa o se me ye e den na mo hwe o mo di ma mi
o de mi busa prince cry question ono mu nya nyi ano
me person me can say me baba maso a me ba as a representative of MPP communication.
Oza ya omukati obi ya ofi MPP mu bo ne ha mo monti ase the monti ase
we nye MPP sponsored program and am abaso mi ana mi baba ma so na mi baba ma so ansa na mi benya sa di brand ntino enye di brand na ma sesa mi style of
2020 consistency na
sa
okay. And you are teaching now.
National Directorate, you know, say on person me Bamaso as MPP communications officer for Finland branches so there. And on who are going to for radio now metimiaba. Now I don't remember my system at I want to system to one and I be feel good.
You maintain the tell you wanna baby I wanna maintain in the boy final. But and maybe na mention that do the watch it musa yenko enim ai prince na prince whether I'm one year na musa say unim China for motivational speaker bi or China unim bi
Debbie
mo me that say what you question na no yi ama me who say you chrome ho Africa so when me yenko enim na bia no I say evangelist for an African motivational speakers no motie they say question wu anomene ho ahwan na ade no kasa for mo they speak for their stomachs. And Africa being in Yemen here, funi here. So, a motivational speaker or Ghana, or both for you, or both for you will be any hobby, or both for. Or both for us, and more catch on. A centimia as someone, and yet Julius Malema. And I quite on them Kenyano, or not 70 bit I do a conquer. Edema na wa Africa for him. Ede ben na wo honom say ye nyina Africa for obi also opposition, obi also ho na. Obi ani ma de ese ye mo oman Ghana ye ana. Ti so okofo obi fi Keja. Ana okofo obi fi South Africa no be ka kire wo hu say sa de we na say betimi ayama me man Ghana akọ nanim. Abi before we joke. Abi before ya som na those me busa say China for hu what is China for motivational speaker hu bi da. Enkofo ya kasa tie mu saa. Wo do pa te enkofo we nyina. Kofa the same 2 minutes. Farmer home. Let hear result. I say kwesi plat. Where did they say President Kufuor by not kwesi? Paboa demonstration aketse twitchi ye no na ko. Bra na beji to me. O me mpe. O ma so be criticize you. So what can say you betimi ye adwuma no. I don't you go and do it. Na ye mo man nko nanim. Sanko po ene mo ba be. Sa kwa na odi sa ade nanim. Wo se nema bi esi ase o man Ghana ni wura. Enti asem bi esi a I sense esi ntino obi ye wrong. Me the minims DSC and then a buy any idea nyina yenye the same crofo no se bibi ko ene ko sie na ehun so akwani ko bia wan kwaje permit wan kwaje bibia na dia o man na failure adenti na o man e wo mu no se sie ni anye si asa criticize the bi obi abetimi ya criticize office o man we ye America krum wana se Finland baby a wo no obetimi kura peja utebru na de kwa ko si baby say wo de bia wo ba be de anaso be ya de wo hia permit ankwada omododo ne ade a bia samadu ana omo gina kwa ho esese ska ewo ayi kroma no place ahwe minimum other place wo bo na nema say team from the city o makwaje permit krom de ska permit ska ye di ska kwa je permit Tanzania de aye no man I say oh bia Independence Square eda ho ti no obi afiti wo no na nkwaje ho na okone ho kura ko buni gumu a owi ani abakata aban ahwa mamanfo akoye obreko awanje because here no to criticize it everybody can do it you criticize it
omo aban na mo permission onye se bi omo koye na say
aban na ma ho permission or the permission akire o say one man permission the same guy freedom guy no who say one time will be na some holiday be any idea no ko organize boys edi omkogu wo share black t-shirt e go know say freedom whatever any idea almost akini you do remember
na ko ho no mama ka receipt na manager we revoke where you office of president enye bia job center office where your office of president na ka no doda no Dr. Dr. Nadia the director Nadia Adongofin, Dr. Nadia on the year diaspora affairs director at the office of president. No, say we write to revoke immediately the permission granted per our letter number OPPHO2 dated 11th November 23, which approved your request to use the Black Star Square for the above event. Until Abana and I said president in Amambo permission. Said your work organizers now for the right way. Permission way back in November.
I'm going to permission of president. There was a president in Amon. The president the more the president the more. I'm more than any money I don't know. I have BB as a maybe I video be about BB. Just a BB, we can na Kodana, na sorry, cry or see a Kufuado. We are Kufuado. That near my own. And then more mine, young queen, say, and near maybe says, your person, your mind, any man. Oh, my gun, and never say, couldn't any man. Sadia Bina, I ain't be as if office way, and if he's any maybe no be able to know. Because yes, I say, oh, mine, yeah, it's a mine. And I'm the Papa Smiley, or maybe I'm the Papa Smiley is ahead. Maybe obedience and who be crowd, I say, hold on, pa, or say, Papa Smiley. Monipano, yeah, the end, say, I say, what you mean, I say, obedience of America, or one. Near Papa catches, I afraid Joe Biden, I say, Joe Biden, I could do someone in Joe Biden has something, Joe Biden, they would die. You will be you couldn't say, yes, I need the time. As you have 4 be what time. Near the tiny ideas as Anna Omobi who said, we better just now we're credit as I did with what for Nipper with tiny as I was some serious will be a fun go baby. Nobody who before was said serious to say seminar because why I say or tiny I say me fan say Abby, me use Abby as example. The baby for the attack for the people say Ada papa oni oforiata ide ba asem na wo ne ntama oforiata esa wo ma kwasem bi abeka bi afa oforiata ho sa asem ne ye asem ye important ko bi aga we dey normal de bi asa wa ko oforiata ma sa asem sa no ye mfa ne serious so bi ya de na ye se papa your sponsor your authority as one hwan ya what this stadium ma wa e fairness ai o mo ko se wa fe ye ko wo ta na tia de dia eno ne ye bomo ne ya hu se papa hu se me jimi na me jimi eti ne bi na ya ba wo ye na de o de attention nyina ko gu president so no nipa no di nsemone no no ti ne ba bi di no odwen no ada na eti mi fa tan hu na we fail sa fail we o mo ka fi be 2018 absien ba onipa bebre nso abekọ bi abe 60% o mo ho no mbi bi a abai ba yi ne ho ato no ena pa yi enchiranka Ghana for said this is the bro nyanko a mate say ade microphone akosi amanfo ano ama kon aka no krese o afi we de na bibia ye eno na me ni obi kasa ena no kasa okomo a those time akomo kra enye holiday a the way hono ma ye obaka say holiday enso benya obi fit say okatachi no obaka say mo kra ko ni penny ho send ye man na ya me ana me ka mo ana mo ntia se no senkrofo na mo fe say mo wote ebi abrochi a wo fe say no ho kire no no fe say no so te Ghana ne ho no senkrofo na kosa like koto abawu se sa niam say bia de oti abrochi me ho papa me na me twa picture ahwe ba bi enti me fe say Ghana fo ho kire ho na ne ono te Ghana na ono no bronya wadi chi wo a oti abrochi a wode wa waka de no na be ka say at the end of the day yakoto aba na say nipa ne de na ni gie to aba oti wako wi aba nim I didn't know kind of no mining connenim. I didn't know you can speak it. But so for time from idea now, Ukasemunina your time. I say BBA, BCBI, you can say your time. At the end of the day, nobody will get it. Suddenly, we had 2020 elections. Kwabna say near the. At the end of the day, me kai in the question. You be winning aban. You winning on the court. Tom court to swim position. Nenye you nenye prophecy. By a name I walk ground. Asem. And I'm a better to be but they be office young come on pass on your day. Oh, me koha, it has a higher quantity, men cannot crack, men come a quantity for us on my omada. At the end of the day, no. But Lord Papa Nicosio, now candidate Ticono, our Busso GS Graciano, our Nya Giano, so baby chairs Gracia. That's you. I don't know any of Busudi, who's been to me a major. Wait, does it make sense to be anyone supporting? Does it make sense? Me fufu. Some man to me a major fufu. What kind of common sense is this one? Who could so JS Gracia be unya idea? Was in by me trim that old year, but I bet you I'm him. To my general. To the no. And now the lawyer Pogula at one Mahama, who didn't at them. Is that who support to be or no? Your caucus and yes, Gracia. Jai. Near Musa, no, the do at Tama was also about baby. Obituum. Catch almost say, message come on, say, as Gracia and Shay, no. Yes, a president, you Duma, and no setting committee, did tell me will be P. Krogana, no, maybe Obia or Gada did you be arguing. Say, Otu Abamobi, no, but no, I said, Monsieur, and say the two Buziano. Mo me pay this year the mo bia na mo calculate na be as gracia na ma oba no anwen ga na ho ni pay ho no odwen e so so di pane dey betua ne ka odipa no ti e betua ne ka dia wo ba ye na se masa 2 months pe set committee ni who pay a obeje obi a who pay obeje na as gracia ne koye back pay as gracia na ya de se back pay as gracia and a back pay so all my government employees in the idea of moving now, or by the fairness, Gracia. And we did our question. And this is everybody, Mahama Bado, so it's a Mahama. Now, make a young set committee, nearly tell me who pay our budget, and people then go for the after 4 years, we'll be adding a pay stick Canada. That's our back pay in the one. We said, and yet. I did the Ninibio, where your common sense, where the constitution, the Ninibio. This is about common sense. I don't know, my said you are tired to Yakuma, so I disabled the architect. Huh? I said, I hear the man become will be as my day. But was some of your day too much. Who do get it? Be assassin, me come of us in the boy. Things on the ground, no. Mr. Bruno, we want a chair brute, Prince of America. Will be over America, will be over Britannia, and compare the Bronya in Ghana. Anybody are water. There's a who enjoy life. Ada na de isa prison life here dey am wa bruche e compare ni ji am for say we na we fail we bibia e fail mahama beba me de bi am kan say me mpa ya me bo say sa mo 4 years na am say mahama be turn Ghana into heaven no me mpa ya me bo no secret pa say mahama mra na fi mahama ba na Ghana na mo pe no na say ayi programs abroche system ni ade nyina ye adwuma nyina no 4 years no on fa ma bi na fi ye da ye na
Fuano Kasempa.
Na anya na sampa na meka fe na mo pe biem why na emla sese anya mahama cha ye ba o mi anje niema mi no two choice and Jesus Christ beba Jesus ma ada mahama or baumia that's the idea no nti wo avri office mahama baba be ye Ghana nyina no me bo me paye me bo ni secret no eno na me bo de ebdai na eno ne ye wie ne nyina o se sa platform ti enko ba bia na eno sa be da no hu dua broni ena na akufu ade kra ho na ye ena na we o ya na no maposom o mu jagra da nsi amanfo trim na o mu nya sense hu die because ye the Christ abom paye amanfo ntiase a ye be frɛ nananom de o me ya no kwafo o ko he amanfo bi a menu a me hwe nkrofo bi a me say abi na de beto me akwa na me ko hu ne kane say o had say de ye wo tumi a nananom otumi I the vocal spirit the vocal this we say the leadership who was actually we need to invoke. Why don't you invoke Enema Papa into your community? Why don't you invoke Enema draining inside your mind? I will invoke beasts to go and beat somebody. Just say, yeah, the Enema. Why? Where's the name out to send him in and one would be a baby deeper? You tune to me, but to mine in the name. You have power to invoke. And you don't invoke good things. Bad stuff. Now, if you like, you have these people. They have always have bad mentality against each other. So being no failure. This one is failure. This one is failure. We are failing. When the way you failure, we are failure. Oh my Ghana, at least I go for the buy and I call it that. But I've seen so many roads built. I've seen so many things. Oh, South Free SHS 2 billion and one, you know. So now can you under a nanado? And I say, "Can they say they pity Ghana a near man? Wouldn't mean mother by investing any money into the future children. Wow, more mati a honomono. So who would be a crowd de ma or Baminia fire, second free SHS on and Cocoya. Can this say credit if you Russia at the back? Wouldn't go for any moody school more. Who near my you invest in the people for the future generation at the end of now the urban and the federal government is a failure. The government quantify says getting in a calculator at all. Like I just says going now Honanka, a good kufu adon sem, a good ofuriatan sem, and they teacher market to me business any money mana. Can't be never do it. But they hear and quadra that. Woman and Yankopon abo my we are so quite brutia and quadania show, ocean quadra Ghana problem. One show more Uber brutia say, oh, they hear the yepe. E ganga klamamu no e nto ato aso de o pese jo mahama ba bia me meboa no ama John aba na me John aba kra enjoy life more than the MPP ade cause me nipa be front line fence everybody will be a minister and you know what's your problem the saying and mo mpaye mo nyina meboa urade boa me aba ye kwotwe fragada fo nyina ni no mo to aba na John mahama no me tell Ghana they say US UK France and the Finland MOB and Prince Medasi.
That's you. And no, so Quabranso did but name Cobana. I could see yes. I was able to make a Bamaso.
I don't care, Bombardier.
Na a pump to say.
I mean, Tina, when your could be, but I'm coping with it. Okay. What's that?
When you have
that be me banyamwa a chana 10:30 na metu.
But you oh any sadia mean Ghana more titration minim the omudi for say minim say paracetamol no say home a treatment overcome more recommendation be I don't know say so below
okay Bombardier on say my friend chamba na meeting pa you see Mobia Aquaba by I can't say control. As a bombard, you say na Mikasa, what I say.
Yeah, I know.
Me casa and me Ghana, Sadi any time pa na easy for so in China a channel. Umbaisa da promote me chirichimu oh Bamaso, I drink here. Bamaso, I drink here. So cause I drink here anything. So na yesa kan yana Bamaso I drink here na just say nema it actually TT no. I drink here ni so bomba o mine I da hono ubie nu a otie ye anase o ha o nya kwan kasa kasa o de Ghana nda wa koma so chen ubia do Ghana mia ebia wo mitri pe pase ebia nka dachi bi aja me bo akokra na me se me ko tena Ghana and internet ni abri no because we don't even nya akokra kra I have so many people friends of mine they just say and just say o ma ye tan they are okay obetra ha IBA investment aye juma akuspe ye juma big positions that they want to come home and invest almost omumba ubisana hadien kitin bia we are expecting we are not expecting anything who dios bia so say ababi first commission we do na undi so bumba last Sunday I was talking to Godfather me Godfather or America in fact it's a mind no me respecting pa or you be on kasa so I say na obisa me Ghana so me di Ghana some more kind I was shocked and nipa me di maniko buye no enya me nwanwa me ma de se yen nyina yen timi anya adwen benkro na da bia ye se ye be defend ne ma bia bumba ye kuro no ne ye say no because honey oh bumba sa no hwe o chema me ye won krofo bia ya shara do mo abegu abruchiri ha purposely ye discount more and PNC Bank people have millions of dollars. And yes, Obi Nakache, no, he knows. He told me, say, I know somebody that you know. PNC Bank, or $1 million at them Cincinnati. With that bank, I know. My machine Wokrada, I never thought. It is oh, you'll be a drinkers here. Now, what is handsome we? In the panic castle, Obi Nakache, say, I know. I say, I know. We have some people that are almost teacher bridge. A Jumu Diani say, they are taking care of people's funds. Na me ba ma kwa say on say defend bibiri baby any dey on say Qatar so we America friend flu ni cool me wa America kwa bia e ba ya me wura serious ye man koneko we kwa because the num in footro so iti say ye di bibia ba ya sanka bia nka me wo America me defend ya aran ko bi ka bi kranka maintenance ye nyina no enema bi a enye no ibetimi aka na ya pe ho solution na ye koye nim but be se bibia na be defend bibia na be defend bibia na defend a minu ya bia one day unimo ko Ghana e bia wo te Accra e bia wo tetema e bia wo te hefa you think everything is perfect but one day wo yonku be ka so yenko jam ha kura bia se ha one here na pothole na ye kan ho asam a onte no I mean I don't want to use that word ebia na wo ya ko boom na steer driver would or driver went me and control let wa ko shewrem something that it might prevent it. We don't do politics with it the ye no niaka the ye no niaka but what say bibia I be defend these people that we are fighting for to na me America hanom no ana minim say dollars no na ya na minim how many Ghanaians and even $50,000 cash that is savings are yet legit a ɛho ni asɛm sa asɛm to no kora nyɛ no bɛkɔ nipa dodo sɛ we have to be a better bam na no ya 1 million ono ne nam radio so ɛyɛ gbagbagbagba 1 million no mo soro no na o matra so for 8 years ban mu a o musika bɛyɛ sɛ so sometimes minim yankofo bo obi a different though ebi obi a different so it's okay ya fra akwa bi ene ne sis ne friend kwabra mensa ekuro da na ho pa wo ne bobo di butu twa no kra wonte moje etu no onte enta sa na ebi muti obi wonu ma ohun sade ne nya kra na still na ohun say oh but ye de ebi a yankofo boye no o ma ye sa tenka no wo mu say kuro to ho keto bi na obi dwen no kra na ye wo ya at ukoye obi di kwabra mensa ya ekuro da ni na yi a ye bobo nshampa bo ni 9 tabro pa mi se utimi di butu twa no okọ upia no kwa umpia no oba bumba ye nyina eka ye ho abom na ye mpanimfo no omote so no ana say ye mpanimfo these two political parties here ye bom din ya say ya ye ken and ana mesre o kan ya kan say opposition party the muni pa onam ha opposition na nkrata otia the same thing no mo baso a sa kwa na sa adwuma die na obedi. If you of a Kwame Kanu, there was a shift system. No, I'm saying we are not paying attention to that word of a Kwame Kanu because said then you say about me and the empire. Papa we never back. The same thing. And a friend of Matthias say Ghana for na yetuaba. I don't know where Munano about 2-3 times. Agenda kwa mubasa the same thing. The bombardier say I'm funny solution, you know. Na dabia ne be me say sa just say chaskele no mo boy on sa kwede boy no say chaskele na mo dey life bo so we ba no be boy kakra we ba no be boy kakra because bomba dey problem e wo Ghana na me no yeti afidie so a ye kan bomba enye kasa kana na solve issue no. Yes, we are sharing our ideas, it's okay, yes, but enipa me no mi e pesa adwene ne da ho ye adwuma no sike gu na council no any incrophobia and person come protect ya tom no. Who are you? Kalam say, and once I'm beka. So who be was here? It's me me young kubi and in the school or NDC communicator. Or can say me the power say. Or my meeting. So come catch your papa your dramani mama seka. Sa free SHS ni galam say onya ho asem ka. Because the correct campaigns is here and chronic resource no. On say on can be nothing say ebia weti. So we are na no ebia person was at position wa. Because I'm saying no, your mama untimi any question do anoka. Na kase nyina free mu fie. Esikafa wo Ghana me ni unima ye nyina. Can I say now when you're about the red TV delay shows so catch us every year be making 7 but my make dollars the entire $700 million just a year or say 4 years ago, say 3 years ago. And then that woman I guess maybe she worth billions of dollars. And that woman is coming holding NDC flags or say baby my MP. So direction say yanya broad let there be na untumi so dim so ejakwa say Real Madrid ni Barcelona first ano mo bo Clasico no sa na akoye obia ni da sam profo mi du we say Messi ansha Ronaldo we say Joan ansha untumi be say ano mugum so enti problem na da hono so na mi hunu obia wo ka minimum wage asem Kadia be me depa ni say Ghana for bi ye adwuma pa from anopa 6 to 6 bi okra 10. But so me so ani akofa 300 Ghana bi. And then me main concern oh. Ye hunu obi a o kasa asem ni say ye ba. Said ye motutu kwa mo ba brochire mo ma betra brochire. O ma ye adwuma da. Oba no o'clock in out. Say 6 hours no ye ya. Broni atwa ne ka wa 10 taxes okonanim. Na we de obi timi kwa ye adwuma the whole yi nyina say Ghana minimum wage cry say 14 cedis cry na check a day re ya ko fa 300 Ghana ne da show bi nsam ye nya obi a wo ka say no every year, every week, and every 2 weeks, no. Yeah, yes, I Ghana military for a trauma every 2 weeks. I have so many friends from one military. Yeah, trauma every 2 weeks, every other week. Why can't we do the same thing for the citizens? Because I come in a man, you be brave, so. Yeah, cause Ghana for Bronya Drew. And they say no correct. 7 a.m.
Ghana for the by weekly.
Yeah, you by weekly, yeah.
Oh,
yeah. You can do the checks. Yeah.
With me, the general, so 650,000 public sector works na
That's why I say Ghana no. Since say no, so when buying fast wa family say me nye adwuma ma. So for example, Anna Piamika, you say Bombasa minimum wage is 14 cities, right?
And I 13. 88 pesos or so, 14 cities.
Okay, my bama clocking in. Miami 8 hours, me coffee. Miami 8 hours, me coffee. Bomba say every 2 weeks, Kwana be Piamika, Nasa menya 200 Ghana CD. What the 2 BBI menya 200, 300 Ghana CD. Within 2 weeks, no, scratch me home. But, was so many so no. Because and your mom on say me can say sometimes I ask myself, how do these people survive? So
okay.
How do these people survive?
Hold on, you should say from January 1st, 2024, no, you move here from $14.88 to $18.15 cities. There's barely about 4 cities in Abeka.
Okay. So maybe so say just say I buy my phone there. Omukra no mu wu ha otimi fa na no akọ ni pay slip no akọje bosia. No mu ye adwuma de ma obi a wa bie ye kan say wholesale. Omo ye adwuma omukra na omasam to say private obi a private school or obi tra de wo. There's no bibia no ekoso. Boso me ne so a na papa na kwafa ayi de a say bi 3 months kura kam. Mi bisa me ho question o. Say you baba, me bisa question. Baba na emfa say wo de emfa say wo mpu kwamba bruchiri. Ma me nya bruchiri nsem free mu. Ana wo te Ghana wo baba. Ana o wie school no. Sabi, so timi kwa chanye kakra. Ne 3 months pay MI. O papa no kwa so no. O bo hu mode where you kuya MI. How are you going to address this kind of issue? Are you going to be happy because you support political party, your political party is in power, or your political party is in opposition? These are questions that we have to ask yourself. Maybe I did tell you, Bomba, maybe I come back, because people need from second need that. Maybe I come back, maybe. Freezing pa, me would miss me pa, me would moana. Me catch on say, my jam bibi will come, me quaba. I'm so I usually understand that you think you're going to say, yeah. Between me kind of me hours kakana me and Bomba, say 2 hours I'm here in Honomono. Ni week, me came, me 1 minute alert, me share them. So why can't we create that system for people? Say 3 hours na be here do yen pia wonka. Bomba so me can me you because they can't crab near bonko crow. No one re na say bia wo de bia pesa wo de wo pesa ko bo ho adwa wo Ghana. Ne say di say ya na ekwa Bomba. Me say anadwo utiwa wo didi ana amonfo betwa ho ahia na obi ade ni satum bi. I'm telling you. It's not a joke anymore that we have to joke with this. If we're gonna, like I said, Ghana, Adriania will be the party. I need jams and Crawford Bonnie, Sama Ghana, dia. And the Sanka Miami, the Anka and Miami, and the Miami, ni other in your day. So what I say, it's okay. Maybe it's giving other people employment, it's okay. But why the word you my why the word you my year? I have friends back in the United States. Me ba me no will be a friend with your juma. Why not spending that kind of money? If the system in place, allow people to enjoy, they will enjoy. They don't care. People in Juma be or need man anybody here Juma. I'm not clocking in, clocking out. Again, Juma. Do you think that person will go and me, if I want to party, I have plans for it because you know what? I'm working. So that's here. If I have plans to go and go to Sarkodia concert, I have to plan with it. I have to put vacation in it. I cannot just work as so. People don't have life. We think people are drinking champagne, people are drinking whiskey, alcohol. People are chopping. You can say suya. jump, dancing, and Sanria, any this prostitution. And the Magana Koso de Abomadian. And we are doomed as a nation. Because what I see in Ghana, I say, oh, Ghana, Niger, 30 December, no. I see as doom as it can, whom say doom for Ghanaians. If who say, and Niger, they are. In America, any other places are yes, we do have open source Miami and other places you can go and enjoy it. But Obia Benhun war, Miami piano. That person either were putting in vacation, either a businessman, and I say either say Otihonoma or what time for Obia Yenejuma. So Bombardier. The issue on board no, is not about political A, political B. It's about leaders. And you see, I say, maybe somebody is having a political party card there, and because he think that it cut across all these political so I didn't know any Juma beyond Americano. Yet to a more Nipa no a politician, or Assistant Manina Begu Canada, Assistant Manina Begu America. How can this man, how can this person hear me, hear my voice out? I don't know what he. What we talk about him, the back of private school abroad. It is Obi Batis Ridiasia. How can this man feel for an ordinary Ghanaian Sammy Benny? I don't know what he. So the constitution there. I said to me, and maybe it was a big will be a sir. Or ye Obaba parliamentary Yanshan Agrimu. We be president, Yan Wagrimu. You will say, or my best son. Agrimu da ho fefe said your man shall sa. Ubet mabuni ye. The American no baby your son money just quit new. So just because Nippon went Juma now, baby. We have to check up on you. Agrimu ye Juma. Are you not having any dementia or this kind of old age diseases that we need to catch you? Because sometimes the actions that these leaders take now, it's an insult. Oh, sometimes I don't agree with him, and I don't agree with him. But sometimes, these people, what they do is a big insult to me, you know. And I said to them, Abua Kwasia is not an insult. But an insult to me is a Akwati Biasi, Asiate, Nakwabrani, the V8 Lexus, brand new Robert Tata. It's a big insult to me. I didn't know Kakra, no Kakra. Sekamuya na maya school under trees. I was listening to you. Na meda mafedo na meda na woka say $38 million. Every me yi enkura free school ni afia.
$1 million 161 Saturn and 20 South Canada the command piece say on Pangoto car obianya $80,000.
Bomadia, is this not an insult to us? Is this not an insult to every Ghanaian? Is an insult to us? I didn't know Tanya Mano. It me a modding. Oh, I know you. Anna, why me? Anna Mecano. Thank you, Caribbean. Numni enjoyment. We know people where we can make. I can chill. We can chill. If one ain't me, Coachelle. So just here. But sometimes any maybe one more. So trust now, you know what? It's a big insult to every Ghanaian because. Bombardier now 2023. Look at the amount of money Ghanaian in diaspora sent back home. Yeah, young Juma, a month for your warehouse, a beer cleaning, a beer way, she can't crack $4.7 billion. Near to Ghana, all resources, we cannot generate even $1 billion for ourselves. It's a big insult to every Ghanaian. It's a big insult to every Ghanaian. I didn't be area come up with Yentimi say, oh. I didn't we go and borrow. Why can't we ask ourselves, the people that we go and borrow money from, again, says it might be. So it is good amount for Koeno. What's the essence of going to school and you don't have all this mind about to the I think I started the boss. Yeah. And you're in parliament. Yeah. And you're in parliament. But see. Check that issue, no. Mama, yama drink a sending ye juma. Check that issue never no. Yama drink a sending ye juma. Yama drink a sending ye juma. Sa papa your friend no I can't say you can say PLO you can say Lumambe. Bumba. Say now, I think say 23rd of February 2023. The man was in Ghana. I think say Ghana has given this one free movement. And there's like I can say, and Drew baby papa na ba ya ka say oh mo me kasa na so ma me say it ho sa sedano so Mr. Bumba, I know what I'm talking about. Let us think twice of these kind of issues. Minim the America pa, minim the America, miti pa me pa, but minim the America. Sa cheddar issue no. Ye ma drink kese ni adwuma say. Ye ti America no. Na Bumba de akofa obi free Ghana afojere ne nkrata de aba. Bumba de say me ba beti political party bi me be movement bi. Na wakwa jina White House nchen honum. Bumba, let us you see yema drink kese ni adwuma wa ha say for once. This today independence has been why series of speeches I will be anya ni bibia. So you be saying why now? We as I say me dive into this situation. Na yema drink kese ni adwuma but the say da bia ba ya na yaka buru re ekodia. The problem will be there because yes, ebia aban mu mpanimfo issue or mama mo permit on every, but maybe my drink say yeah adwuma baby say no, okay. We need to stop this. So we need to stop because the same man, me not yana okofa Freedom Queen. So Freedom Queen at the ASN code ba so and I'll be honum and I make say that same way mama yen can me let us dive into this situation. Near my drink na ye can woman so drink ye man nye dwuma wa not say ba ya ya be criticize it one way here. I mean I know what I'm talking about. Such as a media makeup, that man culture that I know what I'm talking about. Such as yen dive into this situation. Let us think outside the box. Not yen because you say, oh man, Juma dia. I didn't remember Juma, and I say if he say will be surprised will be because White House. Now yen na White House. Yet what about Donald Trump? Ninkro fuwe kwa ye. Oh ya to be a kugum. And I've not seen a single American criticize and say why Joe Biden, because Joe Biden has nothing to do with whatever is going on. The law is working. If you hadn't a Juma, I'll say if he say will be a surprise will be. That's a question I'm asking myself. This kind of movement, country Bianca, Chedan Kran, who was them. Because somebody will be Afro, will be a fraudulent, I want a Ninkata, so Ama, and a deporting panel. This girl was going around, going to Ghana, preach about new movement. Yes, we need new movement, but you have to do it in the right way. Do it right. Do it right. In the name of Chadaya Yakaya, do it right. So that's a bombardier. So far as I say, Ghana Tumpono doesn't mean say a comedy and interior anymore. Near the Ensabem Sabi Yansa, Sabi a woman, Yanedi, Dabi. Say a commodore, now I saw room, say, not to do Sabaku, Dimauto. Nengasa comedy and the Ensababa over. This
but Akwesi Bombardier 1 minute. Akwesi, they know this before they give them the permit in November.
But Abby, if they know it and they sense something that is unusual, I think they have every right to stop them.
Yeah, but if they have done their due diligence, they shouldn't have given them in the first place.
Obi or a American citizen, it doesn't matter.
But you are talking about something different. You are talking about something different. You are talking about this as nothing.
Me pacho, Abi, send me America. I mean, I just want everybody have right to. This Nipa or see a new movement, you know. Nipa no din anymore or din anymore. What fortune in Kata red flags.
Yeah, I agree with that. You know when this issue came.
Okay, so Bombardier, me who say I cannot support that kind of movement because first place a red flag for me. A red flag for me. So first say we need a new faces. No doesn't mean say I say if somebody no fraud the documents. Not no around you see sometimes and media and American even if they issue them say okay they approve them so muniswa national security mini hobby They have the intelligence, whatever, to determine, say, no, we have to stop this. We don't know. And this man, he has been in Ghana, everywhere, talking. So sometimes let us also go back and think outside the box. Say, what happened? But we shouldn't, in short, oh, somebody is oppressing. Nobody is oppressing anybody. So, I think say I can't make my canon. Maybe I'm not my basu be. My basu be the Anibia. But I'm here listening. That's it.
One clue near that dinner. Okay. Sami Antefia Kasa Okasewia na of near pon. What you say at the same time with Mahano. You Antefia Antefia. Okay. Yeah, sha so bi unti. Oba Kwame.
Yes, sir.
5 minutes.
Bombardie. Oh, adia ewiase ehu pa ne wo mentality no eye partisan. Denti America sa ne say, "Hwo bra Kwame Nkrumah ye di amamu no ma no no." Oh no, nim Ghana nyina o. But party fanatics. And no could betray opposition members. Sakuesha, into your matching consum. So, if you are dear batching, the Ukrainian baby, Nukrunam. But you want to impose it na questions. If you cry there, near yes, who until say Kwame Nkrumah na be guye, any who says Sankophobia that yasi. When we be wood dear, why now Kubun Kunta, what we are. So, but one thing is, my no, any will be a deal, your friend common property. Now, you did to me, Mawa. Nature said, oh, Barbie Tran or Marcasso. No, and maybe anywhere, a princess. And here was here, you shall call you a better a man must review. Quabran remarks obey it. Mammy starting free a obosom for Emso. But what I know about Opusumfoni, no, I can say, or Danin and Sano, or Sisa. Sisi, they would me, or what is that freedom minder, or to me, can agree. This is good because Sadiano ye green, kasi green. Yafe na oba ten and say, ye say. Na me kwabrano, or platform also, or ye danger. To Yania also because said you sit here no what bet me a cotoyen ama akufado nencrofo or more person or modern crofo gumu na uba platform so pa na wo kasa aseyi say yo encrofo or mobile no maminka bibinchu they are fighting for African cause. Dentia, Madam Kwe, Dr. Kwe, the Juma no, or attacking and Crawford interest. But yet me Trahoma Africa, na and Crawford try a name no more being Debbie. I was say George Floyd, say a tiane corso any kumuno. And this will be tia corso, na to me. We have the right to speak it out. And coffee or more. So be a compare mobi, so more be ye ding. Hey, it's about African cause. That's any Pakokran or a Ghanaian. He has the right to stand. It is about me and threatening Noah. That person who is coming to make in a convention, he has the right. And he took a right course and will demand a procedure. Why last minute? Last minute, and then I'm no venue. And when Timako helicopter and I'm so. Master, a Ghana no, and MP before you. Me, Mati, from all Akufo-Addo room. Say at all costs, I was so about me and replacing on. And then, bushing idea. Bushing idea was say, who now would choose my Ghana for? Simply because rights constitutional, HSA, who now will control electoral commission. And you did Ghana card abba. And who had the Ghana card in that would vote to the hey, I dear friend, no, a friend is electronics in your man, and now a internet in your man. yetumi manipulate no say wo kuta wo bank card na say ekoto onkrofo bi nsem a obetu ani na we friends saying wa account emu aye empty enti enye secured to say the omo fee say Ghana card no ye no ye betumi manipulate no in anyhow why enti se no kra na ye dey koye election a eche say e da do dan ya yewie se no nko ade a ye yewie because results no will be Israel betumi manipulate figures Emma ye declare president in real terms no the big crowd will know 29%. Enti risk na Ghana for ye take dia woman sheda say so we join a group be well group be I was say woman na woman pe ekwane a ye be mo abeye president enti every means within say woman kuta your friend say internet experts just a queer so you manipulative figures no be your president na fe what be your puppet na fe you dictator because so event na ba ya yi last minute you block on no me free say enkrofo be dictative from outside and the man basa enye internal nko outside because they are going to speak for Africa we have a cause. Africans we are the disgraced race we are say we are the undeveloped people we are say African nanitia a disturbing crofo Africa if he takes control of his economy a breaking crofo and crofo be to any extent said the Africa be break it down but akoko anyame ehira no we ye ne bibi enyi enuni kwani a wo mafaso ne yada hodo a wo mudi abegu Africa memu a see Africa tiasie no we see da odon manase because eho umpo eho ne the garden of Eden enti say come kroma say wonu unite Ghana for Africans na we fighters and so on so say at all costs we have to find a way to unite the continent. No more think no more block one. We know who you are serving because African unity there no big block of Sankrofo we know. No big block for now Sankrofo be they betray even their country and their neighbors. So Ghana mine da ho no
papa me ma obi so ekazi ya pon no nti ma me nko boadi so ante fi ho okay ofa boadi ofa na word
yo me de me final word ba no se ne ya se tu ba bi enyusu adwen kese no ana enyusu adwen e true o se enyusu adwen Obonzo fo bakasa correct pa na fa kwa me so kasa so correct se ne ayiniti o se na medical kan no se first na me ka se ye nhwehwe omo madwene mu ba me hu se omo se ye yatimi because the platform is so ana and last week ya kura no mini mo ba ye mo se dumso mahama edem dumso ba na wo bisa ho se nipa na wo ka kire se ade si ye nko hwehwe ba bi kura si institutions no na ye mle mo bia na present na otina platform isu say mahama didum so mahama betwa ayifo mahama no ye na oya djuma o oya djuma o ye friend say GCO say ECG no na ye omo say sa no ma ye hu say wo pese ada say wo yatam nti sa no ye so ye te we betu bia ma no me problem no one na no tina ha say amadidu so koye na Akufo Addo say wo tua school fees no and school fees Akufo Addo we teacher we headmaster we minister of education wo tua school fees you see mama nwe say ye nyina ya dimi sa ti say mon crofo ni bi na ya mo form sa just like that the mbaka bi ekomu no nipa no ade na wa ye no the person na kwasi emma yi bi say ye hwe nipa no ho abia na national security for no e wo no ma bi e wo ho fine eno no ebi obetima justify my na bia ombaka se we the national security ye disclose so the tia ye stop on na no de ni hu say at least who can answer mana to yetim e bia no o me kro kan se sia na ma bia kosi ho e betimi abasa ente sa ye to man na mko fege boy so nko no wi wo faster house okobo disco faster house ada na o man stop no enti no ubetimi aka say board bia under national security because a guy no sanya o kan se sia na mama bia koso say akwa ni timi forje obi kura ma ne tena ha party a opesa wote obeje o man ye na otimi de obi ne nkrata anye at the end of the day mo call court no bibia kire se ne nkrata anye deport no de na kire se wo so no e bia 10 minutes ni hu bibi by say obaba be gina ha say minim say bi kura na ade unim a minim ye nyina yeti ha ye nim say ade ne by chief of staff nsashas ye obi asha otwa 10,000 Ghana e de by omo de ade no ma 10 minutes na wapam no ubetima justify say na ekosi justify me ntu mu say e ye saade because me nim say sankrofo we na ye kan masam no omo ba be kasa wo Ghana be de oho but under one watch under president Ben watch wa kufu ado time waba ena na wapam no ye fa sa no mani na amra ne hu say at least ye use adwen kase de justify no let's say bia because of say so ba ye no say we dey defend nti no ube didi ya atem say etem obi enten obi but ade no ba bia da no fa nto e fito na na do ba enye we nko o say nkrofo ya mo say ye fra mo bibibi omo ukọ face the country for no stop mo we say no stop mo we nipa ne tyrant na democracy was in class no the constitution no ade abon ho ba say ne ofa kan no won ti say bia we no kra no ade papa bi wo mu a because of say bia na no bi de oyeye ni nti no ene yentimi just kwasi asem no kan ya no madwe kosi no ma bebre so ebetimi abasa national security apeke no ma bi say no akwa we no ade bia oba be ni say no bibi say betimi say no wo ho betimi aba justify na yenso ya tunsani ani say de mo kan no eye huroda sem kra at least what can answer sama kire wo dada nipa no but what can answer sama kire ba be gina say onye eyi na to ya yampia onye we ya abra obi te so na problem si akobo nipa ni na no uti ya say hama so ye kwan ni nyina ma hama ye contractor onye kwan o nti uba ni say na ada say upese uhu ni say ye adwen na nya dwuma ukase mahama ba ya so aye we nyina ye gitum say on na ye we head no enti de anya pia no a ekoso no ese ye de ma ye gitum but edu na do so na uba be sesa story ne dia na obu yen say ye agimifo e ba sa nso dia na o ma ye emu bi ani abre o nti se ne o kan time ne ko communicators ne dia ye small say communicate na sa hwe na ade na ontimi a wo so wa adwen otimi se ne obo so mfu ba kan onye problem enye se bia kwase we communicator ntino bibia se odi akire no so me na mo na
me da se Alex
Bobare okay are Brenako very day who said the public brakasa na ya best ebusha do bi no mo ho a na ma no bi wo ho ojetuma enye bone onye bibia na ese me na say na me hu say President Mahama no ka free senior and no ka SS for more ai resource we ba ye ho na me ta ka say e be ya nkonya aka cause nipa no bi wo ho mo ntia asem na asi o be ka say o ka say ti o mo and president say ayi for na kasa no wa ye kefo na kasa o mo Ghana no wo say he for me ni man no di na me hu say na ono wa justify say o mo anya teacher for bi no ma o mo wi a eza ma o mo nkrofo no e kire say de do Mahama e ka no enya ntro no di na so na me pese fo betimi a onya ho asem ka na oba na senyame ye na dom na oba power en san ye bi e wo ho betimi aye ni gina communication say in communication no omoze say uhu no kure bi wo mu a na waka na wadi action na obia wo hokura di wadi through that no message no be call mu achen say ube deny bibia it said kwabra ya ono de bibia o person or justify because all kind letter na bomba de ya disadipa ni question because na all kind letter if free a friend say presidency enti se nipa no ka say enye president na issue be then now president let it in the office nearby. If you know, never be a holiday money who say one in the because it's not about say president or no or GES. You are not a doom social. You are not a credit, but I do why body be because only a play. And they say security no national security. I should have got no pa or a basis abria could do a cut 2 hours in the movie says I got an organizing program. And see, or mobile the 2 neighbor could Ghana for and can no more queer because Casabre no more ready to fire. Well, you know, and I want to go her mamma, different DBS, here cannot quite years now. Neighbor Nabasso, that or call Ghana, the Johnny Odi, and his war a kind and another when who's on power Buffy because of Casa who say yes, or call who be now or said yet here, said your boss on full war, the crew who is a man on for party at Arian Sans and a Wakasano. I don't care, say, and they know me abaya or this abaya near Kunya, so you who the amenity mark against you. But abaya or what for old man or not tell me be I want some kid I nearly on a canna the only be the bit market as a Mahama say or by own to me and no year perception say a mom said need or no to be a mistake or Ghana because Ghana is to be athenism and the more in aye or no one within a party no Mama de Nkofobi or Ghana or mono or Mokoji loan IMF loan by or Mokoto whole party Nkofobi or Ghana ye J 11 or Moto whole party and that means who so be a Sunday you say NDC for up to party among more communicators yes Ghana ready and so what Okafor the or the Ghana for a happy as abroad to be Piacan Okonya Abosiano all corner the good Italian or Seco Ecoja Bosi Okoya or buy no one or big a party cake say Omonia Bosian to money added or party my own party member. Hello Crano Bianca. That's all any party now here and a brilliant Munos in my 2 party among me party better. No video no not to. I tell you when more posture near my more posture near my year training your share of your fee. That will be to the party and no interest Ghana. Ghana every time I JJ Rollins war hot to for my blessing. Not gonna give Bronya, a free be anywhere yet to say that because a man my Yabaho. A free be a Bronya, yes, will be a rena coco, or be a big Bronya said your father. And he said, Yamaya, ya busy body. While her president, vice president, ya J. a friend of Yabian, who ya boss to say, or my more a down. Something small. Na ya funny to say wake up. Okoka yeze obi to nyom na yempreso obi ye dia na yempreso. So what? Oye the restaurant dada. No so oye mo awes. Wey ya dibia. Yes so state resources and go west in wo for no reason. Na obi si me ba be must speech ya yes e no betimi di ku aba. What kind of nonsense is that? Okoka we no na yes say wo wa ban. Wan aban. Me ni aban yo. Me ti ho me ni aban. But me policy me message here only one. Me say they know what that they attend the whole empty can't cover so entry and then they me policy. Me that's it.
The way that's it. Oh, sir, I say no.
Nanko Fabi Mutu.
Antigno.
A Bombardier is my turn. Oh.
Antigno. Okay. Any Abby. 6 minutes, 5 minutes. Yeah, sorry.
I miss. I'm sure Akwesi is back in the US now. I miss his presentation, but I think if he's listening, Akwesi, I think you have to give me my stone. Do you understand? Because I remember very well. One day you called back on this program, and you said one of your friends has been saying, why have I always been saying negative things? So, I mean, there's nothing positive. You've got to see it. You've got to see all the positive and the negative.
His mind. You have polluted his mind.
Oh, Akwesi, Hey, I wish I can pollute his mind. Where Akwesi went, of course, I've been to Sunyani before. Do you understand? But recently, I've not been there. So I'm glad I'll be able to pollute. Look, Kwabena, Ghana is not working. Ghana has retrogressed. Your concept of enjoyment is very, very pathetic. But Akwesi is the witness. Kwabena, look, Akwesi has destroyed all the things you hold and bombarding and worrying us if Ghana is working. Akwesi is the witness. Look, the situation this MPP government has put Ghana in is conceivable. Look, regarding to this boys thing, when the incident with the girl happened, I came here and condemned it. That you cannot go to Belgium and without even the right papers to do that. So I blame the boy. Look, I saw what they did at the time as childish. But notwithstanding that, the government of the day allowed them, they gave them permission to continue with what they are doing. So I don't know what they are afraid of. By the way, for people's knowledge, Lumumba's son, Lumumba's daughter is married to a Ghanaian. And that Zimbabwean woman, the husband is also a Ghanaian. So they have strong affiliation to Ghana. I don't know what Akufo-Addo or these MPP people are afraid of. Not at all. I don't understand it. And to go back to what Akwesi is saying, Akwesi, look, you were right. When somebody, a president, a minister, who is supposed to do the right thing, refuse or look at you in the face and lies to you, or does things which demeans you, what is more insulting than that? How can you relate? How can you negotiate? How do you confront that person? How? Their behavior, the people who claim to be leading us, their behavior in Ghana, in most parts of Africa, is what has put us in danger and disrespect in whichever country we are. They see all of us as animals by virtue of their conduct. Do you understand? That McMill, look at this riffraff in America. The way he was able to walk into the seat of government and misbehaved, that was not an issue. That why you see party members come to defend. But these are a group of people who are trying to motivate Africans to do things. That one is unheard of. And they use our resources. They even misapply the resource to do that. Just use helicopter, Hoover. Come on. So how do you sit down and you people say, I came to insult? The people at the helm, the only language they understand, they and their followers, are insults. That's the only language. Because every day, their conduct, their behavior, it demeans us and insults us, and they don't care. Maybe you people, you don't understand what the insult means. You think because they don't sit down and tell us things, look, they have demeaned us. They have, look, some of us, we've borne the consequence of this misconduct. In reality, I cited an example of where Ghana sent $3 million cash to America. I bore the consequence immediately. I bore the consequence immediately. I used to work at Thomson Reuters when Ghana was playing the US in the 2010 also World Cup. My colleagues made fun of me. Do you understand? I bore the insult, the brunt of that insult directly. So how do I pay back those people who did that? How do I pay back these idiots at the helm who are misbehaving, insulting me? Should I go and sit down and beg them and negotiate with them? If I get a chance, I have to give them in their own coin, pay them in their own coin. Ghana has been mismanaged and is being mismanaged. Akufo-Addo has surrounded himself with people. He himself, he doesn't know, Akufo-Addo doesn't know what the whole governance thing is about. Unfortunately, the people following him who are supposed to, I don't know. I mean, people following, people following political parties sheepishly.
Okay, this is another word, sheepism. Thank you very much. Opposite for, you are not Pabnana or point. Unless you be on safe, you have been.
Yeah.
Opposite for the point.
What's it mean?
I'm a tonga.
Yeah. Okay. First of all, no, my main be clear. Let me say what kind revocation letter na eba, with regards to that Black Star Line. But I'm saying Mianomonte and Akwesi try to mislead. Say Nipano no. We are here to educate and foster progress because we want things to be done better in our country. Letter no indicated said the decision has been necessitated by an unforeseen state event scheduled to take place at the venue. They said biaena omukwa kudi say jumano. Nkrata ne kire say jumadie bi omani bedie bi baba be koso wosa biaeno. Eni nti na omontimi mo omukwan mo omonye den. Endi say jumadie no. And yet about the organizer no. And moreover, there is no court of competent jurisdiction or more are prosecuted the organizer need be said due to this and that own to me and organize it and rebia and sino quite or ye man ye ban from organizing any event. It means that or your citizen obey me, he has a right to organize and opokosi key permit ye granted the permit need to 10,000 Ghana cedis. And then on the due date, Mkwana yetimi scan who say aye, we shouldn't try to mislead the public. Or can penny papem ebiana one uncrofo bisun de kwa be out of intolerant. Not what cancer jumedi number. And we can affect you because me musum person motivation, speak and some more mobile car workers who send pan and yet just ordinary citizens of their country. You follow who has a BBC acriba beso enti you best president. We end here Ghana that venue Independence Square hono, Black Star Line hono. And I say Black Star Square hono. It's under a municipality. Inti anka say Gan and I say Accra municipality MCE no wohono. I think they are in charge of that. Boy say be Accra there's a state housing corporation and I say whatever now. At least I think the office of the president should not be issuing this permit. Why have we reduced the office of the president to Saad Nema? And that is what annoys some of us to say. President Akufo-Addo are reducing presidency to this pettiness. Igu amani ni mwase. Igu amani yoko ni mwase. Inti ebesre no. So say your opinion on we nanka. My name fan se kan ma nanka refo emo mo mfandwa nanka. Na samre ya aka no. Media ni hia me pa ne say economy no ene ade a or member BIA, even both home and abroad, are affected. The state of Ghana's economy right now is not in a good shape. It's nothing to write home about. It's unattractive. Attracting investors. And then I'm here good at phone penny for me say, we KTM on Shishibi or yeah, crano. It tells clearly say he doesn't even consult them. They the stakeholders, the business owners, you know. Then he just issue out a policy. Now what 12 was business and stealing the business, telling he said, and then and he exposed out of his submission, you know, tells clearly say even as a sector minister for trades and industry, you know, he lacks knowledge of the industry, of the ministry. Unim niema ekoso enti ye best from America crack, you know, ye pension policies, measures are ebiti abwa economy and recover to the interest of everyone. And the environment say we are NDC, we are MPP, we are CPP, we are the so economy ni we are all beneficiaries. Inti your best president, there's something to do to redeem. And that's the unfortunate things. He knows things are not right. And the next leader is going to fix the economy. Why are you still at office and allowing your people around you using your office, your letterhead, and issuing rubbish and disgracing the nation? President currently Nidia, honestly, he was higher. And he say he wants to redeem some wisdom or some honor upon himself now. Maybe he should just quit the position and allow somebody who can really get things back on track, at least somehow, before the next election.
Who two identities are now say as Bamaso a free opinion member and as and also as MPP communicator. I'm saying why you are no bachelor. I'm saying Bakono.
I may Baba Maso as a Ghanaian, as a concerned Ghanaian who wants to join this platform in voicing and adding my voice to the kind of progress, the Ghana that we want. But some time ago, Kraname can be said, party communicators have turned themselves into robots and pretending to be a repository of all knowledge. Well, then they end up unconsciously embarrassing themselves in a sense of defending party. No. And maybe that might be the reason why I have been I was there and a branch chairman, MPP Finland branch chairman frame. It's a communications position, no. Ababe until too many names meeting me at take over. Me cry me nimba be onya me contact me name your culture and post I communicate. I do this radio discussions. I'm here to even ask him. Well, and I'm maybe crying. I started to my mind back. But the asema making the Papa Bia Pastor Alison Kroma, Malam by then go harvest. And I make us Papa, my doctor no, and I make us a Miburu resident pastor no, or coming in this is somewhere back 2003. And I'll catch them, he said, me sure wa oba communicator my party be political party but me ni party combat me sure send house enti dan say me chairman e frame me already say the very share me insano and I'm looking for that pastor a friend Alison Kroma no a residing pastor will go harvest e wo homeopathic Lord J homeopathic clinic e wo Malam. Well, enti me there somehow I see say I did not to me. And the purpose is maybe I'm bringing a different level of partisan or party communications, and probably say maybe I should pay and I say who see me as a role model no will learn, because there's the nation or man who has a party neighbor, and we should not let the partisan interest supersede our national interest, and that is what I am into this for. Your external branch executives platforms, all the external branch executives, including the national branch, national office holders, executives, a general secretary, and go there. If you go there there you can read some of my comments, especially regarding this issue where I'm revoking permit. I voice out my opinion without fear or favor. And then it will be from Japan. Say he seconded my comment on the executive platform. And I'm saying, go and like the comment so that other members will realize the comment was a positive one. Just because Osro, they cannot go there and like the comment because probably, I don't know. But saying I'm telling you this, I can say I can't, it will be against the rules of the platform. I would have shared a screenshot. I made comment, people call me from behind and say they second my comment.
Where they say we MPP communicate you, truth is truth wherever you are coming from. It is say we MPP communicate to now.
Yeah. But it's not everybody who realized that. Every party or party member or party communicator or whatever who sees that. Some people have. Bibi Niana. Major Bibi.
I said true identity because I don't come here as an MPP communicator. I came here as a participator and a year. Naturally, say, Sasema by Muka, Uba say, communicator, can differently. But Uba say, Uba can differently. And he said, as some near Bako, said the Obercanos, as all your communicator, said the Obercanos, and so can. And you know, consistency. I know PR job. PR job, no. Say as a communicator, no. And yes, Sembiano is okay. When a woman will be, I mean, who is say, hey, Bia, doing your bearership, no. Baby, I will go there, no, Nama. You say, that is how I see it. Maybe I might be wrong.
Oh, that BB. Yeah, yeah, okay. Matiwa say, but me can if maybe not be favorite in Japan. But in Japan, we need as flag bearer and as sad the free office of the president by Sana Mekano. Because NC in India and yes, sir, and now in party communications, no, when they deploy you to go and talk on a show, they provide you with a topic. And you also, as a communicator, you say education, roads and highway, employment, energy. And see, if I'm privy to this topic that I'm going to talk on a show and that's on the media now, then I will request for informations, document to study. And that is different from you joining a conversation and as a show and sharing your private opinion. What you are saying. So that is the distinction. And just take my bar in two phases. No. So maybe I may bar as a communicator. Maybe I'll be privy to this is a discussion and I will have access. Say your app, MPP, your app, our communication test app. And this if I was here to represent as a communications officer for MPP Finland branch, the topic and the discussion, no, I know more, I see what I've been provided. Now I can't answer. Design it. Yo, me that.
Yo, Meki, Bibi.
Yo, Prince. Prince. Wait a minute, Casanche. On said, do the bejo for ya trema, and you do a besegun and number bejo. On said, me, obedience almost on the time about Becasa or MPP communicator. And was a question that is, and then won't. I didn't answer a question because now when someone what can in near my work can I didn't make up now come in yet. Because I'm was a day failure. Are you failing? What do you want to join? A day you failed. Because we are honest man, if you are naming you also told near my name, you can office of the president, and yet Jubilee House on Kwana of the office and let if you you so many institutions are working under office of the president in the Jubilee House. And they be I don't know, say. Said the BB as summarize as someone said, if you could Kennedy chair when we in Tina Mount some access and that's fine. But anonymous Abosom for so Omuni Pacumum, anonymous dear, who be in a dear zone. To say, you come church and money at the motivational speaker. I'm our bra buckle anymore to your buffalo. of a comment some working we are obloni pete or digan and some organizing we are no as I say abrofo na di near many no mo ye cools e Ghana we are sick in the head almost people I didn't be John Mahama na kwa ya just say time so my friend is Omiako Tamale intino just a taboo as me who mami and to akesi say wa hogo mami any idea any no ye because just say you understand me do anything that make catch fire as me see and it was a fire kwa say one mo say NDC fu akoye boni bia ma wo buso ma mo beka say o me nipa bia de awaye enye da fire say there bi and am say ah na dey na dey person say MPP ni ko ya dey kwa na me no nipa ni ye enye ase ka na japade ne niam e o nyina say NDC ni nya eye ba MPP ni de onya bia ye wrong
bone kra je say o kata so sa kwabra
boni be ya na wo dem boni be na dey wahu madam for man ya teach constitution na e bi bu man no
motivational speaker dey dey
onim nyanza che atofo no mo Ghana ni na obobo prince me da say mpensi why
that she may be seen at the was some at the end of noon to know. If was a corner walk. I could see.
But he has nothing to say again. He has destroyed all his.
I mean, you see this disclaimer. Abi. Abi, seminar walk, it makes me look some type of way because I think I'm not a kid to see something that is wrong. Me to I say, and first of all, no, me need Cardi B. HSM me belong. Me say, MPP as a political party is sympathize with them. Some of their things on we no me say yeah eboa. This be me ban no me be to na ma dwene me hunu say eboa. That's why the platform is there. I share my opinion. And sometimes we share our opinion, and some of you don't like, and it go to that extent for us to exchange words, which is okay. But you shouldn't attribute whatever that I've experienced there to say I have come and bombarded. No. I say, what limit me? I'm telling you, you have limited me to the sense that even if I didn't go down, come into me in casa. So what I say, I'm not a kid to determine that this thing is wrong. Instead, I have to come and defend because when I make read this, nah. Until what the issue disclaimer. I mean, it's a big insult to me.
I could think it's not an insult to you. You remember you calling, is that one of your friends was watching?
No, I said back up and last but Asambe woman though, you still thinking about it. Now the Biasma back up for Kufado Hono and Kawasa that your virgin wasn't go be.
Of course, Akufado is the one who is making laws, he's making Ghana.
Avi is okay. Avi, I just that's what that
I'm not being negative because I need to be negative.
Because Madam for a year moving casa.
So, the American say, Abi, you don't need to attribute yourself be a bombarding. No. I mean, you are the same person. If you're the topic, but me said the topic is positive. This is what I think. I think you will come for me. You don't need to say I say media, my experience, and I may come with him. Doesn't mean if tomorrow or 3 months, may banner topic be that. Manifesto 2 political parties are better than me. We na me chere madria. You are the person you come here and say we are stooges, we are sycophants and all that. And but now also one for beka now I say yeah. One for also obiano. I drink na here can. I think sometimes we should be also yeah considered kakra. So I say so who said the work and one at the bia will be any and the work and be a platform no member. So I don't say it as ye because I think we are matured enough. Yeah, we have been exposed by so many things in life. She said if a topic is there, my being said me, that movement I will never ever support. I will never encourage every young guy to go and support because of that. It's a red flag for me. Not just something here. We all live in a Finland. What Finland? I want to say, "Wako be free." Who be near Kofa now? Who to we? Or before Kofa Ghana ni be free Ghana back after Jaren and Krata. I bet you now say you want to. Nanka bad this nanka ujina control already. So these are the things that we want the Lord to, even if they issued a Ukraine media, me say me CID, me security hobby. They know the reason why. They know it, and they can decide not to come and share to anybody. You can force them. But maybe the end say, if you want why Lubambo, yeah, so my yini. Mami also free Zimbabwe. Go and see Zimbabwe. Well, Zimbabwe can Zimbabwe compare himself to Ghana? Even though we are crying, say things that there are some basics that we are not touching. No. Zimbabwe, our team, Gena, no, I know, Honoma, Yena, Bibiana. Oh, just say Bibiano, I say, oh, hey, didn't make us say. This man, I can offer a memory, I could say, a can I guess I be good, and man, for great Granny, and on ground to be attacked. See, presidency, no, Madika say. Ghana young boy nimda. A young boy like you, a friend of Jones or NDC. Now we so where unity or person of MP. This is what we are asking for. You go and contest where we are wufino as a parliament. No problem in Nigeria parliament on a problem Nigeria. You cannot just wake up one day you want to become a president. For where? Go start from somewhere. Get that experience because there's a difference between a businessman and parliamentarian. Oh. Yeah, Tiana, you know, then they know. Yeah, you could be a couple of the man I do could parliament. Where here, Yancy would to me year from one day pay. So I say, so you have to start from somewhere because I cry of person and or react. Just a crab and I would have 50 annual pastor de Gina. Sacramento for a bossumba. I could be and 92% who start the change from your constituency. Cheddar, you have the money, you can win the power, you have the Uber to marry or Uber to start here for, then you come to parliament. Kofi Johnson and other people that these young guys of Moscow they want to come now. Sadiq acquire a pre-music awardee. Baba Sadiq mo. Baba Sadiq never rose up say Baba. We no contest it. And they are coming. These are the young guys are in the advocate. Obuko parliament why? They should challenge these people. The leaders are here so omudi se muno. And then through what Babenya experience. And then if you want to contest for president, then we can have another conversation. Now, what do you mean for being free Bulgaria? So I only come on you know, Wababetra, Kata, Betranam, Ghana, Kasakasa, Miwa, and Kata, Uni, Egenocrat. Aqua Montu, a Ubabi, Nano Kofa, say, freedom change one quench. So, Nano, a Ukrainian New Year. You can't say, number one, the Ukrainian New Year. So, what quench be one benane, freedom one quench, and this animal at the back. And now, Anna, Minamia the Messiah, and Kwame Nkrumah Kwame Nkrumah. So these are the people I cannot support them. Me support because we have more.
Question where they mean no I know him from childhood, no a small boy. When he met Chiliba boy, he need to grow all pass. So child boy. I know him from a baby. I know what they used to do over there too. Nimuno. Until you okay, cancer, minimum. What be she grow up? I pass. Mumusano. I know him from infant. And in the fear, no more your hormone. Minty more. But question they can answer.
Yeah, that's still we are running up.
I'm running up. No, this other issue, no, I think I say. Also, I say, okay, this political party as MPP and because do anything about attacking people who are mad. But sometimes, you perceive these are the things we need to criticize. Oh, Pierre in Bamba, I cannot say me. Say, Wakasa Ghana, you are speaking against this. Tamaleni, your Casa or Bagana to say you all a offer pro, a swami, echo, a mukuno. So I said, these people come over and you'll be afraid. But make us say, maybe I saw one, yet I see how we think, oh, or Marco, maybe they know the reason why. They know the reason why. And I say, any papa moi, I didn't know one young penny for. Mudi, Omunian on the packet. I didn't see a more question coming to me coffee case. Oh, papa, where yet you need the amount because young say, me come be kura say, menana, think I me kwa yana me do and me kwa me kwa na say, na me kwa chiano. But me do and me come na me wura mo, baka me mo ade. Mum penifo ye ka. We are not talking about you, penifo or my gidi here or Africa. I didn't see a more question come over no. Omuntimi ntu o mo kwa coffee case yem. En kwa ntra papa ye na ebu papa. Where ye baba bechiawo, ye baba di dwumadi say ye baba bechiawo. So who fiti na huru, munyina mu fiti amona, mu de ana yika no. Na Ghana na the motivation no kasa wi no bi amana men. Who the motivation no kasa wi na ama wanya adwuma. So na motivation no ma be na tu pon akoso America ko just ko tu akatani before and as the bruni before people no come de no peduma ye sa hwan Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ne hwan Kawunda mu nsema akeka kan ma hwan ene mani pa be koso. So these are the things this is not what we are looking for. Typical guy oye adwo ye ntwa ne na katua nye. These are the things that ye bon hu da wuro say mu amu banam padi mu amu pesa mbedi mu nkeka ho nsem na mu fanya adwa na amfo wo ntoto mo na sa hwan Kawunda ne India mi o ma wu ko ho nsem a wo be keka no. And we have people supporting this. I was saying at the end day. So what was for me? Me cry no, let me be some more question. Because I know so see we but who say no area your petty me trafa. So say one thing is also more a yes and Maki said Senka me other party na me yanka at him didn't go. But I don't know na make me say it doesn't fall BB banner if he's a mechanic that's fine. I can choose not to even talk about it. Media, my best friend, rare experience. Say, I buy the son also know who the rare experience. I also buy no be. Don't come and defend it. Ni young quay, ni beti. Bombardier, this chada you bombardier news out the bunch of money a year. For yen can ye. Momo and found kwa ye a yibia. I think that as yet me bought CID Abaso say what they did was good. Because we need him on intention. Now we intention is say, oh, they speak for Africa. They speak for they speak for Ghana person Africa person cause what ebini wan lu ayi Kawunda ne wan sababu mamba samonsem ye ko ye ni mo fan mo ye ko ye mo na wa baba be gina mo fiti ya wa ga gina ye we dey Ghana no Ghana de say akoye ayi ababa obi o gina nkwa amfo bon taskeli we wan see the crowd with him be difficult it will be about ya Obia ba ya young to near Major.
Abi na ama kwai. Abi na ama omo kwai. Abi.
Yemeka brofo akese you Lumbambo ayeke o kakra bu akra. How many Ghanaians that take brofo akese o? Papa ikasa brofo yi bu akoto a na otikra ya. E no tim Africa nko nanim. So also ye pan African is that.
Kennedy o challenge Baumia o time Kennedy.
Oh, so Papa so Papa Baumia dey. My pan, I can't just say JD, but get no. Because we did 14 and I don't pay out. All right, well, madam, that's why
Is what Baumia is saying? Is it not what Baumia is saying? They are motivation. He is just promising people. So
he's just I've been through the bread, though. I've been through the bread.
You understand? I question, look, you have destroyed Abraham. So I'm making Akwesi has destroyed you,
Mami family na yedi program ni na ebesi. Unfortunately, yakase bia from no pa bia making point. Intino, ye fesi anu nyame bo china eye ukwada eye question and answers na ye beto aso every honom. Na me de make an say we nyina said ye can say seriousness there. Any seriousness there, and you think office of the presidency, your sister say any president in the any day or at least you say will be or shall I yabulidi. So when man shake itinerary say you will program a program. All the eating it has got to do with security and yeah, welcome. And
more for me die.
Yeah, poor this yeah, China. And
yeah, don't buy any beer.
I'm in 5 minutes with it. Not say, yeah, unkasa until there. I'll 5 minutes of my time now. Me for my.
I'm saying dying. Cat Bobby show. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Swami and say, oh, is it president? Is it almost Sancrophone? Omo, M.A. every year, Mojuman. For African for. Almost say president, I can't say one more meeting.
Bombardier Chiremu you say president. Is it a government agency and other government? Because I mean I've not seen Akufo-Addo hands in this and other is. I just say bit much Chiremu you my work now to me actually sana. Yeah, I confused kakra. So bit much paper be my if you offer say is it the presidency.
What did he say?
If he president officer now say if he no fee some media media ya mama kwan ya media ya mama kwan because wuntimi mfiti prekopa o say me wura ofie o ba ringi me bia me pese me ba ofie ana me gina opuno chi na oba na me pono no safoa na mu a eno anso wapia no wawura mu sanu de se
office na mo permission o enye se bia as a spreader o mo kudi da o office na mo office president na mo permission so much my side no since November
aha ene afi ade na afi de wo mo ko ya yentimi ama o manye no se o yesizi o mo se o mo nye ya ma o manye
what's it
na afi if the office of the president in a ma wo mo kwan ya so betimi aya adentina tam no so ye no ya ma o mo anye na afi
aban se onu so program obey o ntino but program nso emma so nti yenim de there is here further and better particulars because program I was thinking September Sunday 17 no Sunday ye twa mu nso aban enya hwe Monday so onya hwe Tuesday so nti enna na Ghana for bisa se bia if there's any reason ka o senka aban me hu se bia program no more obi no bia no also je ye program besa but up to now no ye nyanya program nti said ye can enye se bia omo ye sorry am ko Independence Square wa bana na mom receipt I receipt from my body no omo twa 10 times cities my office no say omo fa kwampa so wo pese ye because say Independence Square I'll say wo koji permission now akwa ye hu sampa who say Independence Square no to be cry I Christian community no be om koji ICG one koji no mayomo crusade near that until so that be on akotwa na am permission ne hu say no double program bia ho na ye hu nti no om koye om go give permission put 10,000 na office no see I say no na emre no so mutwa motwa bibia mam receipt into enkofo aba every abochire be free Africa baby Ghana nyina makopem ho no omko ho na national security no enkofo so mutumi nye program no nese no na enkofo na say identity abasa abra wa ma permission since bebo so mini nti yenim de ekoso ene ne aseme ho
Sane dia ne ka me famu dia me nko ane dia kan twa yie promise and fail se wa ma me kwan se me meye sa de no na fe duru ho no na afe wa mama me ya senka wo kan ntem a nka nipa antwa tikiti so ho nipa obi wo ha o program kra atu ahyeda so ho enti no say next time no mo ye bibia eya omo think twice na omo hwe ne ye because ade bi wo ha uba first anya hwe so betimi akili obi bia ordinary nyina to so say oba be ya sa ade no nti no u failing no obetimi anya shock so ho obu ha obetimi anya shock nti sa ade no mama ye nhwe ne ye yo mujamase cause sere me share media no na wo mu ye dede no mu ni sa no ma na ewiase nyina nso hwe so ho na yema na ahomete so ho nti next time no obi a obeji na tum say o invite no make sure say adekuna o ka kire o say o baba be ye no o baba be ye no o ebedru ho no Unada no. And we promise and fail a hard dream.
No, dear, tire na.
Oh, sir, me who say ya fairly obisada. Now, you know, we know Abia, I don't know, say, and Caribbean, I be an Abia, so now, when you're here to think of more baby, you cool.
Well, this in the end, I can say, Abana, let's have explain baby of my feather, particularly in the feather days or Chilean. No program, who program, air course. So about America, yeah, defense minister, or yeah, Penimwa, also say, or the defense minister, or Yaria Yajina to hospital, one more president, Namani, one more White House, Namani, and Omi, Coquansa, Assisiano. One of the men activity articles of impeachment against him because ATM so we defense minister now we are there now so bibia to you president so that's it so my you
Abi and control so now president mo so we the question am president buza Joe Biden obedi akunya hwe na dwemu ana otia menyi man
enye ne etu ho esi dimension na esi that or friend vice president crab many ohwehwa intimate obi ehia bi you move your face or chira you baba
Bombardier, quick one
no it's time
oh, one minute.
No more.
Fabra has invoked the principle of transparency. These people have not been transparent to us. They should tell us why.
Okay, you tomorrow. Senti ya da munyina senti for say mutie ma edumade no so eko so kama enti Papa Smalley ya ha na ntinye mbo china.
Monzo maya dia se mo dwendwen mo man ho.
Bombardier, hold on. Bombardier, namu paper account for account for way no paper no because whoa and then now where you miss family me number no come account for way no why now me
Momo
Momo sir.
Hello. Auntie me this send.
Oh, okay, all right.
Okay, you that's it. Said you can ha ma me kra no. Me da so aka ma me sense su biom said you can say entomo bi obedian ma akwontifo radio no. Number ni Samuel Aqua mobile Samuel Aqua na din no MTN no 00233 5993 79888. Enti no me sad beto honom because e won mamuti
o send ma obi ana
me the best send it na tell you what platform so
ana I don't know
what me ka kwento WhatsApp okay o dey me the best send me the best send of Kwame no fan send why
all right so obenya time there of Kwame we need
Afia
yes
Mati
we need listen to
better because yes no dia bro
ofa Kwame na osore ana ofa Kwame so ya no onam ehwe glass mo mari umjinjina mo na mani ni adaje no na adaje e wo fom
hey Kwame abrami ya wo no
na me kan pray at your me pewase why
any interracism.
Kwame na
me pepadi from abom. Oba. Ono bedi nkomo.
Papa, so ya dia obepedia ene oboa. Me de me ya nkofo mpenkwan so na me ye.
Ofa Kwame de na wudi a
say wodi brodo.
Granite. De Adam ye de ko da Adam no bi no. Enu bi na me die.
Okay. It is said me the best message for sa yintino yes remo akakra bia mu bia no na ye fa to ase na yintini so radio so.
I was say I was it. See, shareholders. I was a transparent, and the idea that whole. So, the Kia, I was it. You to me, back for the said, you be save no. And this is transparent in more. I had green. Me bas France ya. Bonibia me ko here no. Azamo wakache me TTR in France. Good account makes good friends. Enti se woni wadam for account sika semu ye kama madam for fano ekwechiri. Enti se ba se of smile o hiamoa. Wodi ne be beto hono mo na ve ya hwehwe kwan bino wa ni sika so yi ni ama na etua mo na ofa kwa me a oje retreat ono so asoso sa
ofa kwa me kan statement ni yi o ka say yi hiamoa said radio ye baso there be a baso e bekasa I mean say you be you know you say a time one okay because bia yeah, because I'm you be an baso you know we have some people listening that sometimes they want
your test no who say
you know I'm just say beboa mo yeah na say UK so mo yina omo no day
UK for energy crisis almost say here nuclear plant on with the contract number French company soon to me see so and let's conquer on I conquer for so many years that French company me or shares room
Abi UK no
me kasa mo jam na men kan wi na
so abi nya say abi nim controls ni ade nya na mo fa ma abi no nye
na mami gan jo
of an betra wo na say the wo did now ka say
I Grenada me dia kra no every Spain why
of now ka say be say o say ya be ye shareholder the American say obi radio no abi na kasa so no say contribute the obenya betra wo yeah they say ya be ye shareholder
send out here no ma baby too send out here
wow
o dey ma how o dey do obi obeti ma
o 1 million Kwame otua 1 million
of I don't know be how many ama contribute radio be what be to be
me see
Oba Kwame ho Oba Kwame ze eno amenam sa na me share lady bia o kasa minim no onim se me fi Ghana and o se opese o ko Ghana ko churu book na opese na me ka se me fi Ghana na ni ji age no e se me hwe se apartment na ready and now kwa on got now for 6 months me dey high no
oba no mo wo ye die ni Kobra me busa ko ti wo gani Zimbabwe ni atemi
Oya katen ni na the way o kasa ne be kasa so ntwa ticket ma no eno na muza minim ne babo na so ne babo no ne kasa na no se ye eno se obese okọ na eko trobu na na ni muza mi finga na se ne ni agisa na ode ne no mama me eni mebuza so obese okọ tena hotel kra na ka me de meko go fodu so ba bia ai em se boche ma akoye na yi no akoye ne guest house na kam de na akọ she ndia kan so mo hwe me na me be mo client na I got a fan price and remember na me one night any I didn't offer. Nanga me dey ejuma.
Okojamwana, okojamogana.
Said am kwabresi kasa sada kam be bisa you.
Also okocho book. In them say ono two kwan so many places or two kwan in them bia Ghana no person okosa ono mo za asumbiye wo. Ti ono person okotena na or finalizing bibia na or the chiro ni book no.
How many days in Obedi or
of course 6 months. 6 months.
Opa for me no mama no. We were black Americans, women. Bakuna 70 years. Our Ghana. Omo property business in. Our Makwaja Asatika Kaka. Our Cape Society. Your friend is a confused something like that. Black American woman.
Yeah, menena as ambassador of Ghana and as a citizen, not a spectator. No. Me na me ba sama ba na wo jima sama naka.
Now who me di the family again? I wouldn't be family. When you're Black American and they come for some, I don't have a bomb in me family. Respect to one. A rebel or free, I mean,
why?
Nima parents are sponsor no more hospital. I will keep suicide home. I would do what is a fantifon call no name and pennyphone.
Papa, we be so kwa na neji nti ese me bibia na beji as ambassador nti eno na ade a me na be organic farm no cry ready na ka yimu enuane bi dia supply no enye ready
na to boys Black Americans no e bi ye organic farm e wo sa mantem ho omu community da ho nya sem ketwa
Only have been organic farm no are ready. Go be no be here organic farm. Me ye inquiries ni ade say be your kwa na so mbejo no. Enti no mo organic farm no are ready. Mo share watch be 3 years ni. Product has started back.
Uni wa ena me go wa man ye say menya stroke. Tama me go me ho akọ na menya stroke. Me kan jero. O ha de do.
Farm no na this look no area. Because so to any other one no betimi aye farm no. So ni na organization. And anya za offer.
Let me. But do mo hu bi da. Eh de no mo tumi ayo. Me na me kuta technology no.
Zimbabwe for some kind na ma me no motivation. Tell man no more economy no ye dey 1 billion at top bread no. Some ma me no ni krumo. Ba omi na be fa ni fi Ghana so onko twitwa anyi wom. Most of them are motivational speakers.
Mama no what America woni ni
what America na ntimi kwabo mu kromo ni onim ni nyina no ntimi fa mo Zimbabwe ye kasa ye de o ni obekasa ma ya soma ye de no na bibi ni pe ba se reality no ho no no mami and what to me influence
Burkina Faso no mo agi wo mo fra ho die. Now
how many a coup maker? Okay.
In position as a chairman as a BBB for African Union.
Okay. Motivate coup makers. No. Okay, I've been a national security for an assembly. There's no.
Africa. Yeah, it is a thing. One way a puppet into a profound manipulate to Africa, die young comb, Yentan Grossum. Who we as a baby, we as enough. Who can say people in
I dare on say, we as my own home. Ubi on my own niche, would you hear? But on our sumji, when is a meda sorry, Yankopon Baye. And as a meeting, your community will be better. That's all. Maybe they be your mind. A soldier 42 number anymore. Miniature when so could ye, Yenina Hubi. Maybe you'll be a one who 1979 near Kuno. If you are not, you know, I mean, an animal who be, I let you know who could be. It's them four Papa Jane in the NDC for 80 mensa and then they do can. Umbedi Ghana abundance. Some in a movie.
There are people for you, Mutu Kwame, Cromania, Papa Jane, too. No, what Tiana, be very different. They are now they are busy. So, Papa Jane, no one I cool Ghana.
Oh, now, Papa Jane, yes, one cover a fatiam, yes, a tampon or cover fatiaba. Baby, you're better than that, Papa Jane, said Debbie. Mina Maba also. In fact, I know, man. Why? Umi fadano ma fatiane ne ma.
Of a time not jump on away.
Wakuno.
Wakunu no free nemu esamazio asamando be kache papa je so father ma
that's so
zanu biru bo ha o ma chede
na champion the six ada no champion the six ada na ma enkroma ye na champion
said ya ba ya wo betumi receive
what na you afi o say ya sida ma ni o fa ma ye de amode mo kra mo ho esre what to nipa na wi must say legacy must say a vision and a dead nipa mo
omne ne dan DFR9 na na che kwa me nkroma yire ne de NDC for omo ya pufo zango for no omo ya pufo angata
FPP for na ya boy for omo de promo ya boy for na ajeje for nipa se oba be ye you Independence Square what ma nipa na petro onye bofo a obeyesa o ma na ba ni niema ne keta abebo na pata nyina wo ho o ti dabi ye ti ase na we
well say o ya dia control mechanism fa niema nya adwuma control mechanism na na ye chi no control mechanism
ni ye adwuma say ye no ya dwene ho ye wo expert ye hu say ye mammo kwa mammo ma nti no way na mo mani pa ne bedru ho wie de na o yes a o ye pai fo
ye bibia na echeche mo ye security issues bibia na echeche mo chama so ya ye won ti ase apai kokko
me say hia say obetire bo hia say o ma na kwa ma ne ma no problem wona o do fie but o ma me kwa na me pa bedru wa o nya principal person
you head of sister
obi a principal no say obi a wadi president John Mahama ne yere ekọ ba bi a ye bibi e fa Ghana ho a wo se no de ye ba vice president de okọ ba bi a wo se eno nye wo principal na we
Mahama o ko no kwabre ono on first state resource na ko we
na team no Ghana John Mahama team no e Ghana dia e Ghana ye chenjima na every 4 years dia e Ghana ka
ono ye former president ono
me say the Ghana use no any pu na use ni nyina no e Ghana ne bo ho ka se woni mu no so na me kan kire wo Ghana use no e de call round nyina na e Ghana ka
even kwabra in any case
there's no case
man na ye busy body na make us sample na John Mahama kra ko ho na obi aduane o ye ho na mo presidency the whole
bibini engine de bi oba na mu wi a no be kabro ni asema se na be say obi opposition kra nka ma hon ne kra so ye Ghana ni na say wo ye ku opposition kra and say udidi and say wonu bu so and say wo ye free because who oppose what is be about president go have to be a problem mutati se mujutwa bag obi dia kwase ne kon say lodi na de ne start say ba na muja nse hu because mu pese say kwacha politics no etwemo obi kita bag ene yes my bag ekita obi amanfo side no so okay bag no maami ya ne to akase yi ono wo kita bag ni bia ne ade say oh it doesn't make na ukotwa bi na hu say obi ekita bi da na na nso bi kita bag ni
bag be na mo kra de mu ma de ne bo ko fa bag fun bia na mo de abesen no bag we abu ye
ya bi no ma ho
and I'm going bag in Ubucha. Oh, the Omonka and some at near my papa, and some ready to you. Oh, because there's a new elections round, Yamfa Takachi from Takachi and the Monfan Conchain.
Ghana about to our bag in a 1 hour Takasi more than more. I would if what Mukun Nipa or Kinano at the Gramonka, I say Ghana for NDC for the Takasi. Anyway, now more Munyaka. Ya munyaka kwabra mumu party ni de mumu
wona masofo foso ena mudi nipa
ofa wa me say ade ne betra wo no kan asem no kan bi si ye no kan bi say o nhye dan go straight to the point well before no me say omonye ewudifo o mfa no nya ahye wo so ye na masofo so ye de
oh, na 1979 ya no NDC for mu kuyi na msa o baby na e baby nti wa to trust am baby
kana kama NDC for ma ye no na ya kumbinum da NDC kwabra NDC for mu ye kuda for your information
o ma bi da na ikuda
And this is when you could house him for now.
Maybe you know, I need to put on your kuda. Now, any for I could. I said, Jack hasn't go to be a kuma tunkruma. And for
they say,
there are 4 more MPP parties.
Maybe who's in minimum two, who's a minimum tunkruma. And for a tunkruma. Why
you can't a match rotier no as I may say. What did this and this when you could? What did this?
You pin if you want my if I pin if I share him, I did that. For finish anyway, don't mind be there. For fish anyway. No, Papa, and let it be
MPP, a free people more about for the simple reason, sir.
For people, and this name, they don't mind you could. For fish any mammy, I'm had it.
Say, Omukunu, Name Yakwa, Namisa, Hentiman, who say,
I say near for now, not by my anachrony do Ajamara, no UTC. No, UTC, and then the richest before Morgana, or reason.
Now, Omonetu Nkroma, Nkroma Momo passing no peeping in the tune. Now, mobile transfer say Ghana, now Rollins who say, Mono Amosim Bayagana is Amokramia from for never.
Rollins never 2 or more, your orange, the baby.
I know crowd put their rollers a crowd and I know that no by a month to more and a bit rollers. Now, offer, Omonoa, or Moody did near Manachi or move row more and Tama rollers ye could in Yano, or Moana and Ewo, and Tina rollers ye could do a year, Yacheno, and then Yamiado or Sapa year, your friend is essential, or they are quite we see no bill room, no some be two, no more, they must say.
There be, dear Combine, and they say, dear Combine, and they say. Omu tu Kwame Nkrumah no ena ye ma bia bai da buzi abai no ena champion ono so de onim adwuma Kwame Nkrumah yo ena onim ena onim de buzi aso obai insecurity ane ba o ma no mu nti enim se buzi aba ba ye nidie afa buzi ana adwuma na boni sunyi ena logo no firi ho ena oso okọ kwa ne obesa de Kwame Nkrumah ba so Ena one also na a mato hanopa. So never come no afternoon jump. Money one would say you didn't say far to beji. Oh, to buy no wabeji golf. It's your may a do afternoon jump for a year 37 honor. Bema come. Na meye won krani kumasi na omoko obi ekope golf so ena mpanifo hu say there be ogu akunwa no ho enim gase
anemase
and within the military group na ena omuyi no free but ye kunu ya anya ne hwe because omunyina ye nipa akon
omuhu say na adwene ye bat na onye
one day no crane in terms of project no operation feed yourself by
thank a champion for Bonidi Ghana history more one of the best we in Romano free or be
estate ya Keneshi Echi on mono estate kakraka na da Keneshi Echi on mono
that's right
ono ohema ye see only say akoye enentie agia sase kakraka so na no dogana as a matter of fact no dogana enti wodwino ho say kwanye betumi ama Ghana ye stable ne say yemfa asojafo ene prosifo ne yi enchechire o man no yemfre no union government they say dey be ya o man no be stable because in between no na ku akumienu soje ni bia wonyana fom yesa yesi ekoyeku so na abrantie be wura mu abrantie ni na crofon so we ya no we ntampeti say yin buad agwa nyina ya record that 37 me ya record that na wura ni nam ni no but me dampe mu ho no anytime ya obesi obia what akra obeteninka Into was say, will be him say, I know I check in over. So, and on in enough for 4 bob, no, I won't go to a senior officers, you know. And what about power? No about power also be a revolution, will be clean. What kumnipa one try one more do more. Now, a FIFA crowd here, and I'm say, hatred the beer one of whom. A try a do go a free fast one. And yes, I'm kid. One more bonwa, and an encrofo, and any acquire biaso, into almost pimnos, I see them rene bibis ebona nasi. Into almost got tiffy on mona, after ye de boy, yeah, we have another way. Oh, Ghana has some
more. Ghana president Omaba no be up Ghana say the only one or not the penny when you're not Akufo-Addo.
Ghana some Akufo-Addo. Don't pay Ghana any Akufo-Addo.
Omoma banning in an obia mass of a Ghana, including on Akufo-Addo, no, but Obetra Kunya soon was who say, oh,
what say Ghana for the simple reasons. So, oh, boom, mine. No one paid my own crop for. And the wood man will be full. For no more. As a Nifi for and a whole way free baby no and a boom mine. My answer, sir, what pay foreign investors.
A champion with Ghana Sasayo. A hope if you see a Bupa Ghana change at once.
And
jump on one come on.
Yamukumu woman, one more at Yasa Labo Chuno. A crony society. It's soon drew at once.
A Tanyan cousin would you come here? Because Nipano so deserve so be Kunua. For train once. No differ. Nothing. I will say a sentence and we are sentencing. But one try or more. None called na a take a legon for no. Or be near friend of let the blood flow. Let the blood flow. In Tikasa or no, you know, run or Tiano, on any crop. Yeah. As a tiny before, and I'm what to see almost so. Oh, you're rough, baby, you to where a Maya, ya bo masi, a ma. Oh, no, dear, in fact, Yanefo, new woman, no Yanefo.
One thing is, I don't know, yes, I'm not saying Rollins and a new woman in an so no. O Jaya Kunyano, O Jani, now you know, military winner to horse a feno, with Jai, and Twaba.
I know money po, a force. Only man who nice, no.
Yeah.
One more dear, Domo Abrofi, Domo party say Africans, a bit into Okachian said, Debbie, also my party, Siba, no more elections, near Chusu, Equania Befa. Why no, yes, okay.
That I'm not conforming or more war, him, or else Crono, no more from Rollins, Cerebea, Obama elections, you know. And you know, from
lawyers say, well, a chrome lawyer, dear say, civilian government about woman dedicacy. It is a good what no one could you want the
yeah.
So, one more the pressure, and I everywhere be adding who be Jimu. Yes, we are join Commonwealth. I know the pressure good results, so okay, and the memes made to me party. So, I know, I'll continue the party, no. Apatapa, Omo yep tapa, and no one more, your flow almost saying, and true, minimum was
a trap.
And Mamma, no Mungo.
No, that's of a party, and this in yet to trust them for say PPO.
Oh, the party was born in violence.
Yes, once I know they are no correct. Once a mono from revolution piano, educated at the buy. Fine, but
Debbie, revolution no party, no, a new connection be a new connection.
Say move on a party, no, move on. Omo yeah, PNDC no, you more and somebody NDC. Or more, but some now Rollins no yeah. military government no na omo ye kitikiti but oja ya to about we from 1982 by omo try so be practice a phrase civilian governance in fact
dear credit Emma Lawrence nya credit ni say Nigeria 4 years or more pam Ghana for and o mobilize the government no Emma wo ko save Ghana for na him say Ghana for mbe wu kwem but what the shape ko see ho and o tam Ghana for ko aha enti a burden credit man
oh Ghanaian oh yeah
I said the bonny ni woody away ni nyina na I said Ghana for the channel
and over let me tell you something say amamuo it's hard to take test na cool yet no eno na e wo cool ye na e Rollins de enti ono no wa ma ya sentence bi mo obo mutu direct ne say ono na ye di ka che na tutu ye nkwala nyina ye ye tutu ne mo re pay mini
ye tutu ne mo re ani afi va kire akufu say abrante no se wugya no a obe hayen asemo afi va kayen so ni pepepe na em so umunya access to letter no em so ma population in ansing enti ho na wo fa kunya afi va ho time enti wo wuma ya wo so no so
over I don't know the nipa bi wo ha me say nyame wo no so mra meye bibi se wanya onwuda santina nti Rollins mo no omunya that chance na sabre na ye ku no omu ya anza no wadi president nya san ko no ontimi ni president da nti me hono ya me mfa ma adwene nko ho se ne ya nyina ya ja tum se ye fo aba sa ne ma ni nyina twam obi ba Kristo man na wa ya body for but
seku ba na yesi the participative democracy ba bebo say because me is a partisan democracy no a bomb me yankasa
cool no there and America say nipa no at the end of the day no mbeka say we na ye pese ye but ochina they will do another thing entino ye ka ina no ye hwe nipa bi a one day e benyo obi asabi na koma ye no obeye niema right kakra nya de obi tima ye ne papepe
nipa de won't me read ni trim enti yan hihye mran ma no
na mran over mran ho am na hihye wonte asema ye kan da bia ye no
constitution no na betre over constitution ye constitution for na you know the obetra so say oye o my penny no yemfa so unim 10 wo kwa de wo ya sorry ni penny 10 commandments 5 of the 10 commandments no the enfanya me ho 5 nipa ho no wo bu bia o si etumi tu no okobokro no etumi tu no otwa nkontompo o si tu no enyeme pi wo ho no 5 but strong cover almost areas ebetumi amanipa ye upright
offer my minister o da bia bombardie read this constitution it now say emirano ba bi kire say simple magana nimu gu ase a ese say we resign ese ye tu e wo constitution e wo ho ese ye mu e wo but e say no
Ghana mo gu ase a say expression no e vague e vague in bi say vague bi so say vague because o mo bi ani mu ase e kire say o ko fa say why boni say ke be bi anya say no
na okay na make am by won tie me kire say Odi se wa bruni ba betra live television say yes wa ko fa do no wada say you ye ni gu ase ayi akwai de say defense minister oba bi mane yi ne ho etwa ne ho e wo live camera se mo kaya kandapa omu nyina da so wo mra sa constitution we yi adwuma wo Ghana nti no me kire say constitution no pa twere ne say so abofo twere no mo mfom free heaven mra nipa na obetena konwa so no so say no obey interpreting so
obekase gamano akopo no mu onye animguase bia gamano akopo
ode presidential jet na ni
bo gamano so akopo ye no wo bonus masi wan fa meto abontin nti animguase be na de charge no ebi kura obetumi akato oba no pemisika se wa broni ono so ka se Akufo-Addo oni da white so oni ni yonko pada
Until
Now,
father
wouldn't
be
say,
and then you bet him the Agas will be as I say, ye true or the dear day to know. At the
and
other
I'm
day,
saying,
why you 4 years,
you
I never from my father.
you're afraid, Gamambo. 10 commandments na ka ho asem. Enkonto mpotwa 10 commandments na ka ho asem. Enibriye
and your ma, a kufuado castle, Bob, or better now could you cry and some more than a cassette. Or yes, or Kaya on an oboe, it's not really. Some what castle be ya, won't mean you move back up a crown.
ni wafasi wakaso betuno.
No crown,
Wakaso betuno.
Unto until but that's a power no ya be doing some we are Ghana on Africa no, and this are brutally how France for mano, crumano, or mobile demonstration of Cosis Obersor. They would demonstrate unto Obersor. And you know, and this a Ghana president you want to Spain, yet to about winning, you know, because of Mrabia or ne Barcelona for Ashanti and the money winning or money support now or governing because you're too about on the winning opposition party.
Almost fighting for separation, you know.
That's right. No. I support more ideas and no mono no money governance say. Eti Groma me say or my demonstration now or president in office who could have be a woman.
That's all no there. Socialism ni no there. So about you makama. That's a meboa.
Oh, you man do bona. Wona ohunu sa.
Tati me ne fom so ne say, ne fom so na ohunu no bi ne say.
Oh,
what to Africans no ko mo krom na na.
Abira be no there or no say ne line no there ni sa. Ono no omo ne e say kura no wa ye ne say we African you bus school ha. Ye ma working permit straight. First na ni ho. This all the amount. Oba ha be ye adwuma ye ma working permit 5 years.
We are socialists. Or Guinea pounds more.
Auntie ayi ono de sa line no de nonsense no wo mo free this January kwa kusi bia this year nyina no mo for long journey train no nyina wo kroma no mo dweska or de acha free eti so many things are ya ebo nanso enam se ha no be governed by communities to say you know you can say nkra federal system no ama by central government ni be nipa no bebre tan ho omo ho so mfa so because community no ne mara no le ta ya adwuma wo community bia mu ti ama ma de happy no
the national interest no and oyo obi chichiri ne man say do openo enye bibi sa
sa na hate ha no kroma no ha bibia shama me bi nsa wo kroma nti ono no na dige na ye nkurase no na oye na adwuma mo na nkurase no so omo vote no ya na ye wo value che kroma kura kase no de no
okay but me feel say me feel say Spain omo govern wo ye kura che kroma
oh, so far they had a cool. Now once when the France no, yeah, can government or more near different. But Spain had a high cool chain France so far. And the American say, Ninano, France for no more intelligence no one move because we are the one on Bema why look stupid. Intina Mahon who say, oh, Monk of any hoy no more ye still, but Nipano fees ain't enough. And I have some more cool or Mumpo who has them can say.
I am there. As I say, on a tomorrow obey president unity. Once a woman. When I'm saying your pop is near social, your pop is near any idea social.
Sir,
it's one dica.
Say, had a money.
What me told me, what told me? French need producer Diania, und min to.
No boy.
And Alice,
yes, sir. That's true. Send me offer.
About Facebook, you know.
Oh, I let you see Jai Gasa. Of Apple.
Now, over do yeah. Now, where's all?
For one day, you know, Okasa quite Chihuahua. Okay, how I have frost, but let's lose him. We'll be out of my. Now,
I also say about Chihuahua. no miss Obiano no, by a drum from Messi Mecano, copy me, a time or
Friday, what happened in Mahama?
Then why, madam.
That's why you go. Who's going to come?
Matthias. Matthias. Where would you put there or no dear, or you cruise man, I'm the Jano. We would what you my walker. Guarantee no affair or they my private hands. Nti one do ba ene yensu no e be giriga bo
no ba ni mu beti kroje hwe obeye ni ye
e kwa yeso you know so constitution no so a unim de okika constitution a ubeka say president in the powers do so anyway also obeba no be che powers no mu waka but ade hia ni say yempese constitution no be hu Ghana ni bia and now who ti akonya no so a e wo se etumi tu anytime ayepe ni se etra ho say wo se o man no nti gise wono no de yi no koni yo electoral commission for mention say electoral commission constitutional reform commission or more report one what they
funny that's go na because na when ya time and him obi a won it about the ahade no ma ko sitra untimi implement it
na won't me for Mancroft so to me the Mancroft na president when adwuma be na untimi delegate mu
so oba ohu niema bi wo ba ono so no na ye president obese sasare ba ne wanya kwa ansesa no ana etu no nti oba bi wa do be use
wanya attempt minua wanya attempt because the woman say they ha Ghana for you know as gratia no credit and king but they were true one on Linkrofo
my ba to offer by empo and almost it
ya po meko
bye bye.